Majestic. Wanna be living in deep 13.
Wow.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo. What up, chat? What up, what up? Running a little late, I know. So late that I think Mind's Eye even fell asleep. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear a sound. He fell asleep on us. Oh no. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Good evening. Good evening for some of you. For me it is 12:29 a.m. It's a little it's good morning. it's so late it's becoming early again. I finally got to catch a stream after a while. It's good to be back. Good to have you back there, Aces Wild. Appreciate the kindness, man. Appreciate you.
Oh, I really wish you
Yo.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Jack with the first sub of the day. Thank you there, Jack. I appreciate the kindness. Thanks for the prime. Jack AKC. Like Jack Ack.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, let me get these deposits ready, you chumps. Caught you live again, enjoying your breakfast. And Cloaked, I hope you're having something delicious.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Breakfast foods are awesome, so you better be having something amazing. Is there going to be another funny sub theme today? No, there was not supposed to be a sub theme yesterday. Those little bastards got all excited and Party Horse was talking shit yesterday. That little bastard. First time on Twitch, just to use my Prime on you. Yo, Jack, my dude. You hear that, Twitch? We're converting them over from YouTubers. Twitch CEO better be writing that down. Jack, I appreciate the kindness. That means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that. I'm assuming it is the YouTube vids that brought you over to the Twitch degenerate life.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Fanboy says, remember, it doesn't get any better than this. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, Fanboy Arrow, what do you mean? It doesn't get any better. Yes, it is the YouTube vids. Okay, that's what brought Jack in. That's what got him hooked on the sweat. It's funny, actually, I asked the other day if there was a way to make diminution mist, and today the exact VOD was in my YouTube recommended. Well, we were listening through your cell phone. We know exactly what you wanted.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
He's like, wait, what? Hold up. You didn't know when you watched one of my Noita videos, it gave me permission to listen to you at all times through your cell phone? It's the streamer privilege. Maximum yappage doesn't get any better. What? What? I have returned from the YouTubes as well. No money to sub. Hey, Conflict, the number one thing you can do, not just to support me, but any streamer out there, is just having their stream open. Actually giving a shit, even for a second, what the hell they're up to. So Conflict, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming over from the YouTubes. Recruiting over from the YouTubes. In fact, I think today after stream, so I'll probably stream in, you know, my usual, like 7 hours today we'll be going, be grinding away. And then...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
and then a few hours after that, I think we have another YouTube video getting posted. This one's a run from a while back. It is when I can SomeDunkVods edited down whenever I turn the world into like Healthium during like a fungal shifting run.
If I were
So,
a streamer,
yeah.
I'd prefer people gave me money and not shits TBH.
Gave you money and not shit? Wait, what? Is somebody giving you shit? It must have been the way I worded it. I don't listen to me, Mind's Eye. Come on now, you know that. Good to see you, by the way, Mind's Eye. I was curious. I was like, oh, he fell asleep. You said the number one thing people can do is give a shit? Okay, Mind's Eye thinks he's hilarious. He thinks he's hilarious. It's good to see you, though. I didn't hear your sound effect. I was like, huh? I assumed maybe you fell asleep. I was like, oh, Mind's Eye getting to sleep at a normal human time? But I should have known. He was just off probably grabbing some food. I actually laughed. Yolk, don't you try to humor Mind's Eye. Good to see you, by the way, Yolk. I did, and my hand is also asleep. I can barely type. Your hand? Would you fall asleep on your computer? Holy moly. You're like on your desk when you're just sleeping directly on your hand? Shop. Okay, let me get it ready. I'm getting the deposits ready. He fell asleep in the smug chair, weren't you? No, I was just sleeping weird on my arm. Fell asleep in the smug chair. Being all smug. Alright, let me mop up yesterday's sweats. He sits on his hand, you know? Alex, what are you saying? Excuse me? What? Please hold. I'm just getting rid of, or mopping up all of yesterday's channel point deposits. I have to do that before each stream to make sure that nobody got scammed. But it's looking like all the deposits that are on here went through properly. I fixed any errors yesterday. Sorry I'm running late today. I did do a little bit of programming yesterday. I know, you're shocked. You're like, what? Programming? Yep, a little bit of progress on DunkBot 2.0. Slowly chipping away at it. Very slowly. I hear you there, Johnny. I hear you. I see you, Johnny. Alright, there you go. Deposits are on. Deposits are on. Did you hear that Half-Life 3 enters the race to release before DunkBot 2.0? Listen. First off, they had like a decade, no, like 2 decades head start. It's not fair. Did you find you quickly get used to the income of having 2K subs? Then when it goes down to 1.3K, you get mad? No. So subs are like a up and down kind of thing. You should never look at it as like, you know, if you ever had like your all-time high, you're like, this is the new standard of living. So I'm always planning, you know, I make sure to always put in like a savings so that the months that is not as crazy that, you know, it averages out and I just end up pretty much chilling, right? There's no like dangerous situations where I'm like, oh shit, I'm not eating today. There wasn't enough subs. But I also, you know, some streamers have that fluctuation even more than I do. Not because of sub count, but a lot of streamers are really dependent on their ad revenue. They play lots of ads in their channel, and ad revenue fluctuates like crazy. I don't play ads, so it's not a revenue that I even look at. But to give you an idea of just how crazy it gets, in the beginning of the year, ad revenue can be like 1/5 or even like 1/8 of like how much they're paying at the end of the year. Towards the end of the year, Twitch gets very, I don't know if aggressive is the right word to use, but they do become almost like aggressive to get streamers to play ads because they pay so well. And I don't think they did it last year. I doubt they'll do it this year, but I think it was 2 years ago. They started a program and they were trying to get streamers in it. I didn't see it last year, so maybe they just stopped trying to notify me, or maybe they just did away with the system. But they had it where they were paying you up front for the ads, because normally you play ads and then you get like the revenue from it is like the idea. But they were offering money ahead of time. It'd be like, if you stream this many hours and play this many ads, we will pay you this amount. It doesn't matter like your viewership and stuff, because they kind of just like predicted they guessed how many viewers on average you would have, and the numbers were pretty crazy. Like damn it, I told you guys back at the time, I just can't remember it now, but it was like, you know, if I had like $5,000 in subs, they were offering like $8,000 in ad revenue. So if you played this many ads every hour, every day I was streaming, you would get more money in ads than you did even I would get off of subs. But also the viewer experience would be complete shit, because obviously whenever Twitch says play ads for your community, they're not exactly reasonable. They're like ads every 10 minutes. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Just realized I have bits. Yeah, go smiley face.
Yo, Conflict, thank you for the bit. Holy shit, that was actually a lot. That was 1,500. Thank you, Conflict. Very kind of you. Very kind. But yeah, so that the point is though, we're able to be like ad free, or at least they'll as ad free as Twitch allows us to get. They force you to have that pre-roll thing because of how supportive you guys are. People like Conflict. I've never had to be dependent on ad revenue and stuff. So I guess my point of my rant is the fluctuations for ad streamers is much crazier than us.
Millionaire confirmed and is gonna get us all subs now. Lock in face.
Well, no, I mean, if you double your income from, you know, if you more than double from an $8,000 ads, I don't think that would make you a millionaire. But I am, you know, I have enough that I can survive. I can like pay my bills and stuff. So from there, I figure if one day, you know, I'm not able to stream anymore because you guys get bored of me, I do have an economics degree, so I don't need to be like hoarding ridiculous amounts of money. As long as I make enough money to survive for now, then that's good for me. You should see the ads for MI on YouTube right now. For MI? What's MI mean? He can sell his anime collection. I do not have an anime collection. I do have a couple things that is sent to me, but that's different. You need a Roth IRA, boy. Yeah, I need to do. Yeah, the adult thing to do would be to start making some kind of savings, because one day I will be old. Don't say healthy shit like that. It sounds weird. I mean, some people get caught up in that. A lot of streamers get caught up in that. Like, I mean, I get it, because since streaming is like a unstable thing, stability gives you like a stress-free life, right? Or is supposed to give you a stress-free life. But then what ends up happening is I think they get almost like in this like hoarding mentality, Like more sponsors, more ads, more this, more that. And even though maybe their spending, some of their spending goes up, but sometimes streamers, their spending doesn't go up. But I think they're like saving for that day that the internet, they feel like, you know, I feel that way, where your internet inevitably will get bored of you, right? And so I guess they're saving up for that day that when it happens, it's like, all right, they're bored of me, but I got enough to survive for the next 50 years. I'm like, I guess I'll just use my economics degree. Just be like, hope for the collapse of the USA before I have to worry about jobs or saving for retirement. Oh, there you go, Cool Chives. That's a positive outlook. What would you put on your resume? 8,000 hours on Noita, Giga Chad, anime aficionado. Definitely putting Giga Chad on there. I don't even know, honestly. I had like that gap in my resume. I don't know how to explain it. I'd be like, started playing some video games. Have you heard of the game Noita? It's pretty good. Got hooked. 7 years later. Like, what? Okay, let's do the first shop of the day. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. I can put that on my resume. I put the fries in the bag, little bro. But then they may just assume I was a fast food worker, so maybe they won't understand. I'll make sure to put Skibbity Riz at the end of it. Don't have a gap, just lie. True, that is the Gigabrain resume move. Like, yeah, I was. I don't know if I would want to put influencer. I feel like the gap is almost better than saying I was an influencer. Like, get the hell out of my office right now. I was an influencer. What? Get the fuck out right now. What? I was just a couple pranks. I just played a couple pranks. Get the fuck out. Oh shit. Community manager. There you go. Now you're talking like a true resume specialist.
See this guy right now.
I don't know the right term for it.
In sweat.
All right, let's do the shop and then I'll read out all these supporters because we have a ton of them. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the love. Fine, you talked me into it. Resubbed. I wasn't trying to convince you to resub. What are you on about? What are you yapping about? Thank you for the 7-monther there, Centaur. I'll read out the rest of the subs, but first let's do the very first shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. There wasn't a gap in employment. I was networking. there. That's a pretty solid one, actually. I was strengthening my networking connections. And if you hire me, you will also have access to these amazing connections. And they're like, what kind of connections are you talking about? I pull up Zytio's stream as he's doing the scamathon. And they're like, get out of my office right now. Like, hold on, wait. All right, today's cosmetic. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. No Lava. It is part of a series for the Fifth Element. The Fifth Element, like the movie. He made a whole series of sets. Actually, let me just show all the sets for it. But this is the Zorg outfit that does complete the Zorg set that No Lava had made. Give me one moment. I'll show you the whole thing. The whole shebang.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Good to see you there, Black Josh. Been a while since I've been over here. Hasn't been that long? Like I was talking to you recently. I mean, maybe a matter of weeks, possibly. That is possible. Josh, I appreciate the 8-monther. The kindness. Dunk never reads chat. I always read chat. I just ignore you. Yeah, just a couple weeks. We back though. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Glad you didn't abandon us forever. We were so lonely. All right, I found it. I found it. Boom! Here's the whole set that No Lava made from all the main characters, I guess, of the Fifth Element. I know I don't want to be a poser. I haven't watched it. Chad is always angry. They're like, you have no culture. You're a piece of shit. You have no taste. You have I don't know. They're just throwing shit at me. They're like, you have no what's the word for it? Where you just there's a uncultural. There we go. Uncultured swine. See, I told you it wouldn't take long. No Riz? Okay, hold on. They've never said such a thing. They know my Skibbity Riz is off the charts. Don't you slander me. Never seen The Fifth Element. I know. I mean, come on. I just never got around to it. I never got around to it. Come on. It's implied. Wait, what? No Ohio? Oh, all the Ohio. What are you talking about? I have all the aura deft. But yes, here's the whole series that No Lava made. Obviously, the one today, the outfit is what's in the shop. This was in the Zorg hair was in the shop yesterday. I think we have like, I think this is maybe our second or third set. I'll have to look into it. Not all of these are released yet. Not yet, I don't think. Could be wrong. Why does the first have an uncircumcised dick on his head? Have you never? Listen, I've never seen The Fifth Element, but I've definitely seen. So it's known for its like aesthetic stuff, like the character outfits and design and shit. Let me show you the Fifth Element.
Bring
Chris
back
Tucker.
Poggies now.
Bring back Poggies. Here's, if you're curious, here's what that's
I really wish you
that's what
guys
he
could
looks
see
like,
this
Chris
guy right
Tucker
now. He
in
is
in The Fifth Element. That's actually how he looks. So if you're thinking that the cosmetic looked weird, that's it's actually pretty well made.
Fifth Element Discord watch party when?
We'll see. We'll see. It's a cock sleeve. Boba, what? What? All right, let me get everything lined up again. Back to the music playing. This. Too quiet right now. It's freaking me out, man.
The pokey taint. This
I use this
pokey
exact
taint
picture as my reference. See?
extends into the tail.
See?
There's just something about
No
it.
Lava's killing it. Thanks again for the awesome cosmetic, No Lava. Appreciate you, man. And all the great cosmetics you add to our community. What evil Noita schemes are you planning this time? So I don't know if it's necessarily, I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking of getting revenge for yesterday. If you guys weren't here yesterday, my game glitched out. I was hacked and DDoSed. And I reported the bug to the devs. If you type !death, I may or may not have gotten a little cocky at some point. It was an enemy I killed like 1 billion times. I was like, I'm too lazy to shoot at this guy. Let me just luminous drill him. And then he ripped my face off. So that was supposed to be in our Holy Lance run. So maybe we try to do it again, a Holy Lance all boss run, but we'll see. I was just wondering, what should I do once I get my first god run going? The hardest boss I killed was the alchemist so far. I mean, just go through the bosses. If you have a god run going. It really depends on what your goals are. God runs usually are a good time for taking out bosses you've never killed before, to learn how they work. Also to travel into parallel worlds, to get to kind of get the concept of like how parallel worlds can really buff up your run, because it's just everything all over again. You get all the perks in the Holy Mountains. You get a whole new set. You get access to tons of resources. Yeah, you could do a Sun Quest. You could do a 33 orb run. You could go to New Game Pluses, whatever you want. That's what makes Noita great. Whenever you've gotten to that point, it's a sandbox. You get to do whatever the hell you want. What did Scratch say? Be me, ignore/avoid murder drones, MD, because it's another popular shit. Force yourself to watch MD. Actually really fucking like it. Argue with other personality who didn't like MD. Draw PHP with it. What the hell is MD? McDonald's? Did I get it right? Oh my god, you lost another of my secrets. I didn't. I mean, Dark Matter, I was hacked. He said it in the thing. Oh, that was all just about murder drones? Well, he said avoid murder drones. Then he said something like force yourself to watch MD. So you're forcing yourself to watch? What the hell's murder? Is it a show? What up, Dunk? How's it going there, Blobums? Yes. Oh, I never even heard of this. It's a little online series. Is it any good? It's an animated series on YouTube. Uh-oh. Animated series, YouTube? I'm thinking Skibbity.
Are you kidding me? I bet yes and went to sleep and you didn't even use that Olympic swimming pool of ambrosia to your right?
I had a ambrosia in my hands as well. You mentioned taking my world record, but you say that every other day and never go through. Admittedly, not like you could do it even if you did actually start. Stay in your lane and put your daily run in the bag, little bro. I'll put it to a vote. I'm definitely down for, you know, getting my skills back in that one category again. It'll take a little bit, you know, maybe a whole 30 minutes. Could be as long as an hour or two. Take a world record from Yolk. But yeah, I'll definitely have the chat vote for what they want to do today. I'm down for whatever. As long as they're playing some Noita, I'm in. Oh yeah, by the way, I also installed the little Chatterino thing. You guys been telling me to do it forever. Alright, hold on, chat. Calm yourself, chat. Control yourselves. I installed Chatterino so I can do hopefully a better job at juggling chat, so that whenever people are yapping it up, I can easily click and, you know, look at their messages. And I think it updates real time. The other one, you have to like refresh it. I think this one updates as they talk. I don't know that 100%. I was hoping extraterrestrial would talk. Say something, you chump. He's just shocked right now. Is he fucking trolling right now?
It's time to stop.
He's fucking... Say something, you piece of shit. Did he say something? Did I miss it? Pick me, I'll talk fast. All right, you're I'm throwing you away. Hold on. Wait. Catastrio. All right. Does it update automatically? Let's see. I'm watching over here. Hey, it does. Okay, just making sure. If you're curious, the other chatter thing, I would have to refresh the window. Thank you, Catastrio. Very helpful. Literally everyone else is talking about you. No, he went like super quiet. I don't know why. This piece of shit.
Well, I wish you guys could see
This piece of
guy right
shit.
now. He
Oh,
is
Velda, I
drunk.
can even give to the sub out to Catastrio. Appreciate you. But if you guys are curious, part of the reason that I swapped over to this is because I wanted to make sure that any of the issues that I was having. Oh, thank you, Alpha Ninja. Any of the issues I was having weren't because of my browser.
What happened to Poggies? Madge.
So that's exactly what I was going to say. So sometimes my emotes stop working and stuff due to, like, I don't know if it's 7TV, the browser. I just thought maybe Chatterino would do a better job.
Where is Poggies?
But
I need my POGGIES. Please add back Poggies.
Yes, I hear you,
You said you
Charles.
would add it
Okay.
back POGGIES
Okay, calm. Keep your
yesterday.
pants on, damn it.
I want my POGGIES.
All right, for the love of God, I had to pause him. Actually, wait, no, not pause him. Mute him, easy. So by installing Chatterino, I'll know in the future. I think it's more reliable. So whenever I see something like people saying Poggies and it's not doing an emote, I think it means it's more likely that something actually is happening with 7TV, and I don't have to worry about it being my chat client actually giving the problems. We'll see. I don't know. I'll see if I like it. But if you guys don't know, I did not remove Poggies. Apparently 7TV removed it, or the person who added it to 7TV removed it. The point is it's gone off of 7TV. So I told you guys today I'd let you guys select a equivalent emote of degeneracy. Because if Charles, look at this. If Charles suggesting it, it's going to be bad. In fact, I'm not even doing that on the screen at the same time because that's a risky one. Yeah, I mean, that one's not as risky as I thought, but it's still, that's not equivalent. That's not equivalent. You guys are getting too much physics there. Control yourselves. I'll move this over here. All right, Dr. Duckling thinks he's got the one. Is that equivalent? I don't think this is equivalent. It does seem way more innocent. Raz says no. No. Wait, Bobo says, wait, if you search for Poggies, wait, what, there's a lot of stuff that comes up, yeah? But the one that we had specifically is gone. I don't know what the hell's going on. Why 7TV's website loads terribly. See, that's the one that was the similar, but not the same. We could replace with these Poggies. Little Pepe Poggies. Always a winner. It's your internet? Don't you lie to me. The emotes are starting to load in and they're getting a little questionable. This guy. Kaloon says, I don't like this. This is making me feel something. I don't like it. Alright, what's Cypher got? Cypher, this is a Death Chan free community, damn it. What does Dark Matter got? Dark Matter, god damn it. Yolk, I'm skipping you because I know it's degenerate. Mandatory submission of this emote replacement, which is also technically used at one point in time. Oh, this is that I know. I recognize by the name, tying the hair. That was the one that I think it was Lawrander used to link it like every fucking day. But look at the tags. Milkers, Craigasm abounds. This is not my internet. This is 7TV fucking up, by the way. So TTS seems broke. It's more. I had it muted for a second because otherwise I could sense that Charles would start yapping, so I had to hide it. All right, what's the message?
Do it.
If you ever need the stream to generate more income, you should just sporadically remove POGGIES and watch the bits roll.
Yeah, it's a gigabrain plan right there. I like it, Kwake. Genius. Please. I can't even tell what you guys are asking for because 7TV isn't loading. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Now it did load. Duck ass. I remember this one. I'm not on dial-up. 7TV is shitting itself, man. It's not my fault.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Anyways. Wait, why does this one tag just say your mom? What the fuck is this? What is this? Some of these emotes are so stupid. It's so dumb. You gotta add the poggies with the dude's pecs as a counterbalance to the old poggies. Do it. That is true. We gotta make sure degeneracy is equal. True. I'm down. No. What do you guys don't want to? You don't believe in equality, even for the degenerates. Thought I raised you better than this. Yolk, what the hell are you suggesting right now?
Do it.
I'm a proponent of true gender equality. Lasias, so brave. So brave. The same emote with different colors. Is it that one Poggies? Yeah, the one with the red or whatever. Chat was linking it yesterday. I said, "Do you want me to add it?" And the chat was like, "No." Or at least I said I was singing about it. They're like, "Don't do this one." What about hydrate? See, you guys call it hydrate, and I feel like you're trying to play innocent because one of the tags is literally swallowing cum. So I feel like you see that tag as well, but in the chat you're like, "What about a hydrate emote? Can we get some hydration in here?" I know what you're doing. I can see through it. Don't try to act like you're like, "Oh, I just thought they were drinking some water." This one is more tame. Okay. Now Yolk is straight up just linking asses. Right? Calm yourself. I thought you guys would have a true recommendation.
This is the only reasonable replacement.
Hold on, let me see. I don't even know. That we looked at this one already. I did have a recommendation. The pecs. I asked Chad. They got a little bit angry actually. There was a little hostility there. They're not for equality. Hot Pocket. I feel like have we seen this Hot Pocket? It's just, oh yeah, it's just a Hot Pocket. It's a Hot Pocket. I'm down for Hot Pockets emote.
Lasiachi and Blinks or right red Poggies makes the most sense because of synced emotes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Waiting for Booba. Get that out of here. Hey! What the hell is this shit? Zaitio, Yolk, I see you, Bobo, nonstop, you pieces of shit. Bald, Savant, Rant, Type 2, DunkOrSlam. This is so dumb. You open one box on stream. I'm surprised nobody made this an emote. There's so many jam emotes after all.
I love the way TTS says Lasiachi.
What is this even from? I don't even know. Lasiachi. Eureka 7. I think I've seen at least some of that a long time ago. I don't remember this character though. This is the future of Poggies right there. No? No? Half of them I can't even, they're just loading. All right, let's start focusing on Noita. You guys are distracting with the Poggies. That plus 7TV is a shit website, man. I can't get anything to load.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hi, Dunk. Just wanted to say you're so good at Noita. Never use teleports to cheese and are gifted with luscious hair. Also, can I get out from under the table? My knees hurt. What are you insinuating?
The community already said Desk-chan. You asked.
Desk-chan is not an
Are
equivalent.
you a man of your word or not?
This one is not degenerate. All right, first off, even if you guys just wanted to add this emote, there's a synchronization problem. Okay, there's something else that has the similar physics with Poggies. So chat likes to make it line up. I don't know if that lines up in that case. See, look, when they add manas, and they add eyes, and the add nukes. See, like if you look here, add it to test. A small price to pay. If you guys are curious why this is even being discussed, I did lose a bet. I won a bet to chat against chat it's been like a year ago or some shit, and I got to remove one of their degenerate emotes. I didn't realize what I had done because I started a goddamn war in the community.
I see. So you aren't a man of your word. Understood.
No, I am a man of my word. I am a man of my word. But like 3 or 4 months later, something like that, I did lose a bet and they were able to add one degenerate emote back. They selected Poggies, which is, as you can see, obviously degenerate. Well, 7TV, since somebody removed the degenerate emote they had selected, so now we're having to get them to re-add one that is equivalent, and so that they don't feel like they were cheated. As you can hear them already complaining, saying I cheated. Don't add shit. Death to the weebs. Oh shit. Death to the weebs. Blame 7TV. True, it is 7TV's fault. I'm innocent. What even is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be from, but a little questionable. Mings just says no. Scratch says boobs versus ass. Oh, Scratch is trying to start an all-out war.
I need you on Discord. If you respond, then you can be a man of your word too, Kappa.
Listen, I added one emote. You guys test it. See if it synchronizes. I don't think it does. It doesn't update on this thing.
I
What the
really
hell?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's supposed to update. No, not rename tab. That was my computer, by the way. Sorry if you freaked out. If you're like, what's that noise? That was mine. Hey, hey, stop freaking out right now. You stop that this very moment. What was that noise? Oh, I gotta reopen my my chat to see if it'll refresh. I don't know why it didn't automatically. Chat Reno already starting to betray me.
Everybody shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yeah, it's not synced. Let's see, pop up.
Just to be clear, whenever POGGIES gets added back to 7TV, you will need to bring POGGIES back.
No.
No arguing that we now have another one instead.
Oh, I really wish you guys
It's
could
not
see this guy
synchronized.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Listen, we don't need to spend too much time on this. We'll leave that one there for now, but the point is, it's a placeholder to keep you guys just from complaining. Wait, did we actually? Oh, we gotta change it to say Poggy straight up. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be like, Poggy's is gone. There we go. I changed it to make sure it's just Poggies. Type /refresh. Says unrecognized command. Oh, if you just press it was F4 or F5, one of these I just hit and it said channel emotes reloaded. Why would you do this? What did I do? Win character.ai stream? Wait, what does that mean exactly? You re-added Poggies? Wait, what? The great site. This is not correct. Okay, did I fuck something up? Hold on, I fucked something up, you guys. Please hold. I don't know why it's not showing the Poggies. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's AI slop. Oh, character.ai. No, I mean it isn't a replacement. Okay, C-Man does see. Okay, as long as some of you guys are seeing it, that's all that matters. Check Noita Central. What am I missing in Noita Central? Get ready. We're gonna start deciding what our Noita stuff is gonna be for the day. Type the words. I will delete 7TV right here. What? Mind's Eye. What are you trying to get me to do? I'm scared. I don't know what you're doing. I'm scared. Let me exit some of these tabs. Degeneracy everywhere. All right. I don't know why Chatterino's crap's like freaking out for me. Can I see a creature run? Maximum amounts of friendly creatures living in harmony. I don't think that's as many as you would like, Cloud. I think it gets to like 20 or so. Then the enemies start to get all jacked up. Give me one moment. I'm just trying to get my all my stuff functioning properly. Which is, I don't know. I'm trying out this new chat client. It's okay. I mean, some things about it are really good. Some things about it are really shit. Wait, how do I remove an emote? I go to emotes. Let's see. I search. I'll go to my emotes. Emotes. Oh, awesome. My chat just disappeared. You can add more sections to only include mentions, specific keywords, etc. How about some random spawns or power words? I'm gonna let you guys vote in a moment. You guys will decide. If we're doing any Twitch integration today, it'll probably be towards the end of stream, since we didn't get a long run in yesterday. There were no long runs. We'll try to make it up today. Damn, how many emotes do we have? Like 1 billion of them. Hey, what the fuck? I don't even know how you remove emotes now. What about beating that Yolk record? I'll put it on there as an option. If you guys want, we'll have trying to take one of Yolk's world records away for like an hour or two, because I know you guys can sometimes get a little bit anxious if it's because it's a grind. Anytime you go in for that world record stuff, it is definitely a grind. So I'll put that as on the poll. You guys will decide if you're wanting a longer daily run where we try to redo yesterday's challenge this time, but not fuck up, like this time be successful, because yesterday I goofed around. It was just in the beginning of the run though, so luckily it's not like we're having to redo everything. It's it won't be that bad. Nope. If you guys choose that one. Activity. Right, give me one moment to start messing with this emote stuff real quick. Let's see what this does. Based. I know. What was yesterday's run? So, I guess chat was, they wanted the theme for something related to the Pope, since there was a new Pope name.
Your attitude regarding our lost streaks.
What?
I'm honestly offended by you as a streamer.
What do you mean? What? I'm confused. Removed Poggies. Hold on. I was just testing some stuff on 7TV. So because the Pope was named, they wanted it something with holy damage. So there is a spell in Noita. Apparently there's 2 spells, but only one that so far I know is reasonable to use, which is the Holy Lance. So basically use the Holy Lance to kill all the bosses. Now obviously we have to do some ad triggers and diversify our damage outputs and stuff, but it was a Holy Lance all boss run yesterday. Yo! Did I say Violet? Violet. all the Violet names in my head. Violet, and there was another one that I'm missing. She's gonna be angry at me. Light my Violet, thank you for the raid.
That you were goofing around, but that was no big deal because it was at the beginning of the run.
I mean, I meant like in terms of watchability. It was a big deal, but not a big. You see what I'm saying? You feel me? But. Light my Violet. Wait, for you guys coming over from the, what do you mean bald raid? What the hell is this, Violet? As a fellow streamer, you're supposed to have my back. Don't feed into the degenerates in chat. Anyways, how did attempt number 42 go for Light My Violet's Sun Quest? chat wanted it. You can't give in to chat. Never give the chat what they want. That's what being a streamer is all about. If you give them what they want, you will probably be in jail pretty soon. It's going good so far. Okay, so the run's still going?
POGGIES is disturbing.
The lack of poggies. Okay, hold on. Control yourself. All right, I wonder if I hit this. Type in that. Confirm. Now what happens if I go to this activity? All right, yeah, everything should be fine. I was just testing some stuff out on 7TV, how it worked with Chatterino, as because like I said, I've never used this before. We're so back. We're so back, baby. All right, well, let's play some video games. There's enough goofing around with the silly emote stuff. Physics haters. Or do that mod I linked last week that adds a bunch of new stuff. A mod that adds a bunch of new stuff. I usually don't like doing a ton of modded runs though, so don't be too surprised. Unless it's that one, I think you may have linked the one Binding of Isaac one. That one did have my interest a bit. I do want to kind of try that at some point. There's no way he's talking about Apotheosis. That's the one that we... Yeah, he's talking about the Binding of Isaac one. I'm pretty sure. All right, chat. You got to pace yourselves with your physics usage, because otherwise, I will have to take away your privileges. Nope. I put something in Chase Checklist to make me feel bad. All right, let's see what's happening.
Do it.
I am now part of the 1 million sweat before DunkBot 2.0 club. Son of a bitch. Was that what I was supposed to see? You know what, Autumn? Keep collecting that sweat. Keep collecting. Chat, ease up on the physics. You're lagging my laptop and making it really hot. Catastrophe is getting all hot from the emote. Please, chat. All right, let me go read through these sub messages and then we can start playing. Light My Violet, thank you for the raid. Congratulations on the Sun Quest not being dead. If you guys don't know, she's been trying to do the Sun Quest for a little while now. I don't know how long. She said attempt number 42. I don't think that's accurate, but yeah, she's had a couple deaths on her recent Sun Quest attempts. So I hope this one pans out and goes fantastically. No, Dr. Duckling, this is not emote time. Let me shout out these subs so we can start to play some video games. Let's see. We saw... Yes, we did see Cloaked Eddie. We saw Jackin. Jackin 109. Aces Wild with the Prime. 2-monther. King... Koshe? We'll call him King K. King Kosh. Thank you for the Primage. Sorry, King, for butchering your name. It's kind of my specialty. I butchers everybody's usernames equally. I suck at pronouncing all of them. You should be proud of me. Tim with the 33-monther. Thank you for the Prime there, Tim. Hello, hello. Conflict in Mind's Eye throwing out all the bits. Walnut as well. Centaur, I did see that one. Black Josh, we saw that one too. Charles, thank you for the bits. Veldak gifting a sub out to Yolk Clan?
Right now. He is
that supposed to be Yolk Chan? Yolk Clan? I'm just scared. Got any fun plans for this stream? Chat's gonna get to vote in just a moment on what we're gonna do today. It's a Noita thing, but and what thing they want to see in Noita. Walnut, the way that life can suck. Thank you for the bits. Saw that one from Veldak. Mr. Bonoso, Charles. The way that life can suck. Gifting a sub out to Pectoral Paladin. Thank you, appreciate you. Red Kelly, Skellytron with the 25-monther. Hi Dunk, just wanted to say you're so good at Noita. Never use teleport. Okay, I did. He was memeing earlier. Okay, well, first off, he's true, but he was trying to say it sarcastically. Shamwell with a 35-monther. Coming up on 3 years now. If DunkBot 2.0 has been coming soon this whole time, you should stop edging it. Soon. Soon. Remus Monkey. Monkey with the tier 2 3-monther. Appreciate you there, Remus Monkey. Thank you, thank you. The Real Lonky? The Real Lonky? The Real Lonky. Thank you for converting over to the tier 1. Appreciate the love. And Mega Keegman. Mega Keegman with the 3-month resub. Got fun plans for the stream. All right, let's decide the plans in. Dark Matter, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. All right, get ready to vote. I wonder if I can create a... Hopefully I still can create a poll from Chatterino. Let's see. /poll. Chatterino, you piece of shit. So... You cannot create polls from Chatterino. That is a Sag. It's not Chatterino's fault. It is! It's all Chatterino's fault. It's you. It's not me, it's you. Stream manager. All right, here's gonna be your options. You get to decide on what we're gonna start off today with. How do you want to start today? Try to get a world record. I'll put try to get a Noita. Oh, I can't fit that. I'll just put get a Noita. There is no try. Get a Noita world record. Retry Holy Lance daily run. Retry Holy Lance daily run. No, not another fungal pain. We did that yesterday. Please check Dr. Duckling. Okay, what is Dr. Duckling even yapping about? If I /user, does it pull him up? Let me see. /user. Yes, it does. Please. Dr. Duckling went through the trouble to re-add the emotes. Do we just swap it out? Is this... I can't tell. Is it... For something about the coloring seems off on this one. Is that correct, chat? Our hero. Time to swap? Okay, chat says it's... Wait, Lowly says it's way off. Why not both? You can't have... Only one Poggies can exist. 100% swap. Okay. Well, if something... It looks like a little bleach. Yeah, that's what I was like. Something seems a little bit crazy. But yeah, exactly. Listen to Foggle. He says, you filthy coomers. God damn it. Focus up. We're trying to play Noita here. Well, let me get the emotes swapped out. Otherwise, you guys are going to be yapping the whole goddamn time. Hold up. Let's go to...
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Where'd you find this?
Cheese.
You have to have 7TV. 7TV is a plugin for your browser. It allows you to see all these like extra... It's like a Twitch culture thing. You don't have to use it. It's just like for seeing these degenerate emotes and shit. Where the hell...
Do it.
Activity. There you go. Click this one. Nope. Click this one. This. Remove. Confirm. This. Click. Add to. Emotes. Confirm. There you go. Everything should be okay now. Don't freak out.
Color is terrible. Plus it might soon if the original emote is forbidden. I prefer the new Poggies.
There's no going back, damn it. Well, you guys can discuss it later. It's silly that we're sitting here wasting any time on this shit. Don't make me remove 7TV emotes altogether, damn it. I'll give Mind's Eye what he wants. So our choices are get a Noita world record, retry Holy Lance daily run, and there was a third one I was wanting to.
Do it.
Is the artist list for cosmetics
Do it.
it doesn't follow the top 10 cosmetic list in the backlog. Really? That is good to know, Purdy Mouth. If you could post and Chase check this, what the list should look like take a screenshot of like what it should look like and then what it is, maybe have it like nicely by each other. That'd be really helpful. It's supposed to be working, but we've poked some of the code in DunkBot recently, so there's a chance that something could be off. So I'll definitely look into it. Thank you for letting me know. Power words, you promised solar? Did I promise? Okay, so power word. No, wait, why are you suggesting that? If anything, you wanted the world record run, didn't you? Noita power words. So you can waste hours every stream ranting, but we can't discuss Poggies one time. What are you talking about? We've been discussing it for the last like 20 or 30 minutes. Maybe more. Look at what you've done. Now look at you fools. It's been more. Samuel says it's been more than 30 minutes. You guys have 1 moment. 1 minute. 1 moment. You have 1 minute.
Bitch,
Vote.
Motherfucking clock. So
Vote.
This ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
How do you want to spend the beginning of today's stream, which could go on for a while, in fact? Get a world record would be to chase after Yoke's world record. If you're curious, it is the any percent hit list one. It's a bit of a grind. We have done streams of it in the past. It's been a while since I revisited, so it'll take a bit. Retry the Holy Lance daily run. That was to kill all bosses with Holy Lance. We are allowed to diversify the damage a little bit if we choose to, but it's an all boss Holy Lance run. Noita power words. Chat chooses words. If I accidentally say one of the words, bad things happen in my game. You get the idea. There it is.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
There we go.
Drenched in sweat.
Chat's wanting a little bit of power words. Let us see. Where are we? Who was that? Is that Soup Half or is it Soup AF? You're Soup AF. Thank you for the sub. Actually, wait, it says subscribe for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months of support there, Soup. Appreciate the kindness. Soup AF. Soupaf. Mega, what did I did respond to Mega earlier. Good. Again, we can fix the Poggy stuff later. We'll fix it. I can fix it off stream. As long as you guys come to a general consensus on what you guys want, then I can make it work. But for now, just put up with the one you got. Noita power words. So let's get all that loaded up. Get everything in place. Vex says we got a taste of greatness in HD. Poggies is now ruined. Worst original out of sync. 0 out of 10. HD is the way. HD is the future. Hey, take it up with Dr. Duckling, damn it. He was the one that insisted I clicked that shit. Bruh, 900 viewers, but not even 200 voters. Are you view-botting? For real, no cap. I don't know. Ask them why they didn't vote. Don't take it up with me. Real question here, but don't rant too much. What is the best progression in Noita? Maybe going to Snow Deep and going back to the first area? The best progression?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You really play it by your resources. If you go into it, like I go into runs sometimes saying I'm gonna do this route. That's because that you're saying, hey, no matter what the game throws at me, I'm forcing this route to happen. In reality, you should make decisions off of the resources you were given. So for example, there are times that going to snowy depth, once you hit snowy depths, if you have like Tinker with wands everywhere and a good amount of HP, maybe if you have explosion immunity as well, which would be, you know, pretty damn lucky, you can head right over to Wand Mart and already start making god wands. But that's kind of unrealistic to get that kind of luck that, you know, consistently that early. So realistically, you would head down through the regular zones, head all the way down, and then once you find that you have really good digging, you feel safe with your health, and if you have a way to edit pretty reliably, so hopefully you left all your mountains intact, then you start to venture out to places like Wand Mart and grab those resources, or at the very least kill the pyramid boss to see what wand he coughs up. All right, chat, please Chase check this. Hold on, you guys are getting too crazy. What am I supposed to be seeing there, Vizard? You're just linking Poggy. All right, you guys you're lost in the sauce. World record attempts never wins on votes, so Dunk has an easy excuse to want to play it but not being able to. But I can't say it is the best content for stream. Power Words is though. You know me, I just do what people want. I just go with the crowd. Don't take out your anger on me, damn it. All right, Noita, load up. How does one learn to get their first run win? It depends on how hardcore you want to go on like the learning process. If you're like, I want to be as efficient as possible, I want to learn to get a win as quickly as possible because I'm struggling. If you type !new in the chat, you'll get linked a video that's like an hour and a half long. But I had somebody comment just the other day. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Actually, here, I'll just pull it up on stream. It'll probably be quicker that way. All right, so I have a video called "Welcome to Noita, You Suck." That's the video that it links you if you type !new. Actually, why am I doing this? It should be. I think if I sort it by this, we can get it pretty quickly, right? Yeah, there it is. All right, sort by newest first. I legit managed to get my first win on the first run after watching this video. It really helped me get my priorities straight. Thanks, Dunk.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
you see?
in sweat.
Some people, it helps. The thing is, I don't know what you're lacking in your Noita runs. Everybody's got different things that they need to improve on.
One guy.
So for some people, the video will be helpful. Some people probably not as helpful. It is an hour and 20 minutes long, so it's up to you. You know, it's you're the one that makes that decision. Why are you botting YouTube comments?
I don't know which would be better for you, a tip or gifted subs. But you're hilarious, man, and I just wanted to throw some money at ya.
Oh, thank you. Who was that?
Killing it, dude. Also, where is that spin from? It cracks me up every time.
Thank you for the love there, monkey. Appreciate the 20, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. The spin, that is from, so whenever I first, that one right there, spin. Whenever I first began my Noita journey, chat, hey, don't get too excited. Don't spin too much. You're gonna injure yourself. When I first began my Noita journey, there was a content creator, a streamer. His name is Vinny from Vinesauce. He was streaming Noita, and I actually hadn't really watched any of them before. I think I'd heard the name, but I didn't really know anything about him. He happened to be playing Noita, and when he went offline, there was nobody else playing Noita but me. So this dude was streaming to like so many thousand viewers. I was streaming to my usual like 10. He went offline, and there was nobody else playing Noita. So then they, you know, like 60 or so people headed over to my channel. I remember at the time I didn't know what was happening, and I eventually asked. I said, "Where'd you guys come from?" And they said, Vinesauce. And I was like, "Well, why'd you end up here?" And they said, "There's nobody else streaming." I was like, "Oh, winning by default, baby." But anyways, because of that, we always had you know, a decent amount of Vinesauce references and stuff in our channel because I mean, there was a lot of his community members just coincidentally ended up being in our community. Well, that's him saying speen, and throughout, I think it's a variety of different videos said in different ways, and somebody compiled it and made it into a command. So yeah, it was an unofficial raid. It was, yeah. We were just leeching off of the vine sauce.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, anyways, his name is Vine Sauce, and he's a pretty popular content creator, and so that's where it comes from. I do not know where Poggies comes from. Chaos Key, thank you for the 11-monther. I appreciate the generosity. Charles Names, thank you for the brand new Prime, Charles. Thank you, thank you. And Red Arts, thank you for the 42 sweaty goddamn months. Rate my ADHD level. I watch any almost 95% video on 3 times speed. Oh, goddamn. How the hell do you even know what's going on? Where does your name come from? I made it when I was in elementary school as a kid, and I've just always kept the same username. I was out there posted on little forums, video game forums and stuff. Posted my little dumb shit. It's out there somewhere. What do you mean? Don't you have a figurine? It was sent to me. That doesn't mean I know its full details. Aw, thank you, Charles Names. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching the YouTube content. No, I meant Chase. That's my real name. That's my name. You'd have, I mean, my parents, my mom just said she liked the name. Actual question, what's the point of Mistari in your view? If by the time you can kill him, you'll almost certainly be able to go to parallel worlds and farm things from there. The Master of Masters is what you're talking about, right? Rio, the guy that drops the stone. I mean, Master of Masters drops add triggers and stuff like that. Add trigger, add expiration, all of those are the main reason you would kill him. The edit stone is nice, but
Chase
those are the
doesn't
reasons.
sound very Hispanic. I'm confused.
Me too, man. Me too. Did you win 2 bets after losing the Holy Run yesterday? I don't think I won 2. I think I won 1 bet. Think. All right, chat, hold up. I'm getting everything set up. If you're curious, I'm multitasking here. We got to connect to Twitch. Let's see, channel DunkOrSlam. Connect. Voting time. We're gonna make this quick. It's gonna be 100 seconds because we've already spent so much time yapping. Okay, it's close. 99 is close enough. Word length is gonna be minimum of 6, maximum of 21. Not 100 seconds. We'll have so few words. What? 100 seconds isn't. That's still a lot. We need to vote for options. I know. I know. Why are we even doing power words? And the chat voted it in. Damn it! I literally let you guys vote. I was like, hey, you know, which one do you guys want? I figured you probably wouldn't want to do power words because then you have to do the whole voting process and all that. And you guys were like, hey, power words. And I was like, all right. All right, I think it's F11. All right, I'm gonna, in a moment, I won't be able to see the chat. I'm gonna start the vote. If you don't know how the voting works, don't worry about it. The experienced guys will place the votes and then we'll explain afterwards. It's much easier that way. Dunk can never win with the chat. I know, right, Foggle? These motherfuckers. Then why are we doing this? Because you chose it. Why did I choose it? I don't know. Why did you choose it? Tell me. Why would you ever listen to me? I only make terrible choices. Like, all right, I guess. Why am I here?
Dunk, I just want to say for the record, the reason that I'm so irritated is because this is the 4th 6th streak you've killed by goofing around or being cocky.
I didn't.
Enough
Come
is
on.
enough, or you don't care about our streaks.
Come on.
The truth hurts.
Come
There,
on now.
Now I'm done.
You're just yapping. You're just yapping. If you're on your cell phone, it's going to be a little hard to see. You guys have about 90 seconds. What you do is you type exactly what you see here. So you choose one of the events. So for example, the cursed event. I know the font is really small. It's just I can't fit them all on the screen unless I put the font really small. So if you're a mobile user, my apologies.
Dude, you rant for like 2 years, and we got to vote in less than 2 minutes.
Because we'll be going forever, damn it, Aswip. Exclamation mark. So you can type like exclamation mark P word. That stands for power word. Exclamation mark P word space cursed space, and then where it says YWH, that's where you put your own word, your word here. So for example, if you wanted the cursed event to happen when I say the word,
Are we supposed to tell you about our favorite P word?
okay, Jack, keep your pants on, damn it. So for example, you could type exclamation mark P word space cursed space chicken. So if I ever said the word chicken, the cursed event will happen to my character. Now, some people may not know what the cursed event is. This is you that's why it's like just let the experienced guys do their voting because they'll know what each event is. Not all of them are self-explanatory.
Don't say the L word this time, okay?
The L word. What? Yeah, see, some of them do. Literally, this one says exclamation mark P word space. It just says hentai space your word here. Now, if you're curious, tons of tentacles and stuff pop out. That's the idea. But some people don't. Just because you see the event, you don't know exactly what it does. So let the experienced guys do their voting. I'm sure they'll choose good events for you. Timer's up. All right, that was quick. I don't know if you guys were able to get them in very quickly, but if something did not get a vote cast for it, it literally just won't have the event. So it's better for me. Now, what I can do is I can click to Discord and it start. What do you mean it's hold on, I just look over. Are you guys trolling right now? You didn't say it started? What, you motherfuckers? You trolling? You literally didn't say? I will go back into the VODs. I swear. You didn't say? Wait.
Do it.
Okay, you guys are fucking trolling. Hold on. All right, we'll do. You guys. It's gonna redo all the votes in case anybody voted. Anybody was actually paying attention.
We were distracted by our P words.
There, it's a 100-second vote, a brand new vote. Meaning, if you voted before because you were paying attention, you have to cast it again.
Go back, you piece.
There, it started a fresh. It cleared all of them. So you guys cleared. So if I post it into the Discord, just ignore that one. Let me go ahead and go to the Discord and remove that, because that one is pointless. All right. I'm pretty sure I said to, but you guys are lying piece of shit. So anyways, I can't see the chat right now because if I look at chat, you guys are casting your votes and it will kind of, you'll just ruin the whole surprise of like not knowing what the words are and stuff. The word has to be at least 6 letters long. So you can't be like, I choose the word the. No, it doesn't work. In fact, I have some banned words right here. That, the, hat, hats, that's, you, there, there's. Yeah, so the point is, it's got to be 6 letters long, and it can't contain... actually, wait, I think it's okay if it contains hat. I don't even remember anymore. I can't remember. Too many things to remember. You guys will figure it out. I'll show you guys the winning votes afterwards. And there's a ton of different events that can happen. So realistically, you know, if you suggest one, especially for one of the obscure ones, there's a good chance yours will get used. If 2 people cast 1 vote for different words, then there's a 50-50 chance it'll choose one of them. And if you vote for one that somebody else also voted for the identical, like if you see somebody else said exclamation mark P word space spike drink space the same word you chose, then it casts 2 votes for that option, meaning that it most likely will win because there probably isn't that many people working together. All right, timer's up. Timer's up. So now I'm going to hit to Discord. What happens is if you're in the Discord, oh God, I gotta not look. In the Noita Central, in the Discord, there will be the list. You do not have to let me just get away from there. You do not have to look in the Discord. That I just want you to know that it's there in case you forget what the words are and you're part of the Discord. You just literally go to Noita Central. But for you guys in the stream, are you ready to memorize? I got to pull this up. I don't know if I did the best job at lining up the events on the stream, but if I look too closely, I'm going to see all of the words you guys selected. So this is the best I can do. This is the best I got. So I'm about to start looking at chat, give you a moment to discuss amongst yourselves. But once I look at chat, you guys probably don't want to be discussing it anymore. Otherwise, I will learn all of the power words that you guys set. But besides that, I think it's time to play some Noita. Remember that I usually take a little while before I do a bet. I like to kind of get warmed up on this, the power words, to feel it out and try to learn some of the bad trigger words if I can. So let me clear my last list. And, oops, move this up so I don't have to look at it. All right. I think everything's good to go. That over there. We didn't know it started. Okay, you're definitely trolling. Me talk safe, me be all good, me simple. Hey, sometimes you have to get simple to get a dub. And I never get the dub. So far, my power words record is terrible. So we've had a couple close calls recently where I almost pulled it off. All right, I'll make sure that's... Let me close all this crap. Close this, close this, close this. The hell? All right, sorry my chat was being a little bit crazy. I'm still learning how to master Chatterino. Spin. To use it efficiently. Spin. Spin.
Spin. Spin. Spin. Spin.
Jeez. Chat, please. Restore previous session. Oh, shit. Just like a billion tabs just opened up.
When will then be now? Soon.
Soon.
Spin. Spin.
All right, let's go. Power words, start new game. What's weird is the Poggies keep showing up as the old one. I don't even know how the fuck mine is like, I don't know. Chatterino's being funky as hell. Yeah, it's like cached. I'll have to... It's a sign. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll worry about it later. It's not a big deal. All right, so as you can see at the very top, the words that I'm saying are getting picked up. So whenever a bad thing happens, it means it was one of the words that you guys selected, and then the bad thing just, you know, tried to kill me. At this moment, I'm doing pretty good. Probably the farthest I've got into a first attempt and not had any mistakes. How many attempts? We haven't done a vote yet. We haven't opened up a vote or anything. Ooh, that is a thing? What? I don't know what was that about. It said something to trigger it off twice. 3 times? Is it trigger? I think it may be. Let's see. I think it is the word trigger, like the trigger of a gun. Damn it! What? Wait, damn it? What? understand. 1 second it happens, the next second it doesn't. It's all so confusing. Oh, cooldown. True. Damn it. Yes. All right. Cooldowns make it a little weird. Oh, I see how we're playing this one. Okay, well, it's safe to say that Little is back on the list. Trigger. I think is... damn it. Writing it down is allowed. That's allowed. That's fair. This is not how this is meant to be played. First off, the way it was meant to be played, you guys threw that out the window long ago. Solar created a system that was like, hey, you assign different words to, you know, different events. You guys were like, all right, 10 events to 1 word, make it the most common word that it uses, and boom. So don't even pretend like it was me who fucking strayed from the path. That was indeed a boom. You guys were using like spaces and apostrophes and random crap, counting it as characters. Little bunch of cheaters. Bunch of cheaters. Alright, how am I gonna change that? I'll be fine. I mean, as long as I can skip out on that 1 word, it makes me avoid like 6 very bad events. Just have to avoid 1 word. Aren't you glad you wrote it down? Yes. Because I'm in practice mode right now. Because? Yes, okay, we found out another one. Okay, I can write it down afterwards. It's not gonna go well. This is not good. Shh. Damn, I should have tried to write it down. I thought I could write it down real quick before they moved into position. Oh yeah, I gotta update the title, don't I? No, I'm not gonna... God damn it, you guys love to type in challenge. If I'm ever doing something that shouldn't need much of an explanation, you guys love to type that in. I think it's literally just to be a pain in the ass. I don't think it's to be helpful. If I'm being honest with you. I know Yoke too well. Owner, update, there we go. Now you just can't type it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
update.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Scotty with the 5-monther. I just got here. I had no clue what's going on. Don't you lie to me, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know.
Is the dark sun there in Ing 28?
Scotty does know.
I'm just wrapped up my Ing 28 run and I am not sure how to die now that the world is gold.
Wait. Is the dark sun there in New Game Plus 28? It should be, I would think. My New Game Plus 28 run, and I'm not sure how to die now that the world is gold. Let me think for a moment. Alright, I got a good... Well, it depends on what your idea of, like, how you're okay with dying. Because you gotta remember... Dying? Is it because I said the word dying? No! I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the money was from. Anyways. I was going to suggest that you could go to a spot that, because the bridge bosses will still spawn in the main world. If you've already killed the main world, just remember you can go to parallel worlds. Same general area spawns in the boss again. And he shoots polymorphine shots. Wait, what? Spawns in the boss again? Spawns in? Spawns in? Spawns in. Oh god. Yo! Am I a genius? Am I a wizard? Chat, what have you done? Can I get my first? I think it's time to place a vote.
Nope.
I think it is time to place a vote. I like it. I like it a lot. What is this? Their chat can usually select. There's only like 1 or 2 good things, and they usually stick it on words that are so ridiculously hard to find that there's no chance. But this time they actually put it on one that I accidentally stumbled across. Spawns in.
Okay, the
That's
hell
pretty funny.
shop spawned a touch of gold. Let's try that.
The what did the hell shop spawn? Yeah. But keep in mind, if you have tons of stainless, that's you're gonna be. I mean, especially if you're new game plus 28. All right, you were up to no good, Mr. Bonuso. You were just trying to get me killed off, but that's fine. I believe I got what it takes. Noita, power words. 5 attempts. That's all I need. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I just need 5 attempts. I already know what I need to know.
It worked, KEKW.
Yeah, you didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. 5 attempts! Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm gonna win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm gonna lose? And remember, I can use whatever commands I know. Whatever commands. So if I already know what I know, there's no going back. I'm allowed to abuse the hell out of it. The only thing I will not do is I will not speed run to the very end. That's the only thing I will avoid doing. But besides that, I mean, does birthday have a limit? I don't believe so. More attempts, please? No. 5 attempts. That's all I need. Just 5. Just 5. Remember, you guys don't get to choose new words. I already know some of the words, so. Come on now. Gotta still survive for 12 minutes like usual. I don't know about 12, but as long as it's not speedrunning to the end. I never really have. I mean, in the past, I think I may have said like 10 minutes or some crap, right? Did I say 12? It's gonna take me at least like over 10 minutes to get there. What are you yapping about? You said you wouldn't say the same words over and over. Not for avoiding getting in trouble, like avoiding an issue, not to help me. Because in that sense, you'd be like, hey, you keep saying the word little over and over, and you said you wouldn't. It's like, I'm not doing it intentionally. It just keeps happening. I'm allowed to figure something out and then use it. Does this mod distinguish between the words small and schmal? No. Sadly, it does not. Volan. Legate, thank you for the 37-monther. Death screen cheating. No, this one doesn't. You can't cheat anymore on it. Used to be where you could say commands and you could see them fire off. Now when you're on the death screen, the events don't happen anymore while on the death screen. You can only just see what words it's detecting, and you don't know if any of these were actually like trigger events. Yeah, Solar added that because he saw you guys complaining that I was like using the death screen to like figure things out while I was in the middle of a bet. People were like, that's cheating. And I was like, oh. So then Solar made it where like it kind of does a pause on the events, but it still picks up what words I'm saying. All right, let's get to it. Let me open up Notepad. Notepad. Five attempts. I think I maybe actually get my very first Power Words win today. All right, closing the bets. 5 attempts. Strong words for believers. This is an easy one. Back out. It's not back outs. Well, actually, maybe back out words. It should be chicken out. Yeah. One guy rigged it. Hey, the rules are if I figure out the word, then I'm allowed to use it. If the person hit it on a really obvious word, they're probably doing it so that afterwards they could be like, here it was under this obvious thing, but I stumbled across it using my own giga brain moves, and now I get to use it to my advantage. Good morning, Nib. Good to see you. It's me on my alt. All right, let's go. All bets are closing. Remember, 5 attempts, power words. I'm finally gonna get my win. I know it. I'm waiting for the signs to go away. Isaac, thanks for the follow. I hope you yap as much during the run as before the stream. I keep talking while I'm, playing. Okay, you guys are just too slow at voting. I'm sorry. I had to begin. You guys are just like trickling in one vote at a time. It's like, either you vote, then you wait 5 seconds, and that guy votes, and it's just gonna keep going for forever. Spawn in a chest, please. What? Hold on. Hold up now. Spawn in. What is all that? Hold up. You cheaters. Oh, what's happening? What is happening? Spawn in. Oh, come on. I knew it. I was saying spawn in, and it did it earlier. What has changed? Spawning in? Spawns in? Oh. Spawns in. It's plural. Oh. It's plural. That was the problem. I think. Oh, it's probably just the word spawns. Like, yeah, because spawn is S-P-A-W-N. Yeah, is 5 letters, so they need... It's fine, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. It's because spawn is 5 letters, so they had to add an S to the end to make it meet the criteria of 6 letters. I get it. Okay, it's no problem. No problem. 4 attempts. We're fine. We are fine. Spawns. It spawns here, and it spawns there. Then it spawns over there. Spawns a little bit to the left.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spawns. Spawns. Runs. I don't know. Is it not hearing me? Gotta move over here. Whew! Crisis avoided. That was kind of scary. That was kind of scary. But thanks to those spawns, I am okay. Spawns. If I find a spot with some good health, I would like that.
3 more tries is all you need. Lock in.
No. I don't need to lock in. This is exactly the position I want to be in right now. I don't need... I mean, I will grab a couple more things from a chest in a moment, but first I gotta get to the mountain. I'm not listening.
You're right, Dunk. Please lock out more.
Okay, I discovered a new word. It is mountain.
Chest rain?
That's fine. That's fine. Genius, Seaman. Seaman, that is genius. He said chest rain. I love it. So all we need to do... we got 3 attempts. More than we need. Okay, apparently these carried over from the last one. That can happen. We've discussed this in deep Noita tech before on how some spells can carry from one game into the next. You can actually use that method to take wands or to spawn wands in a new game that you just started. Can have wands spawn at the very beginning. I have a video on that where it said something like starting with hold up. Let me... I don't really know what happened for that. It was not good. I know it was not good. No, I'm not going to grab the orb. I have no reason to. But if I can get up on the altar, it will allow me to...
By the way,
let me just...
did you ever realize what my username is a reference to?
I have a feeling you're up to no good saying that. No, I do not know what it's a reference to. And I do not want to know. I know you're up to no good. I am not messing up, don't worry. Okay, how do I need to reach there. I currently have some crappy resources.
I respect whatever gave you the confidence to think you could win in 5 attempts.
It's fine.
But you probably should have looked at your previous 15 attempt failures in the past.
No, this one's different. This one is still different. I mean, I'm just trying. I got room to try things. Lots of room. I don't feel panicked at all. I'm just having to watch what I'm saying. And that's making things a bit tricky, but I feel very comfortable right now. Very zen. We're just gonna go... Oh crap, that's probably... Damn it, hold up.
Hey Dunk, I had a game recently where I couldn't edit wands after the mines even though my shit wasn't collapsed. Do you know what happened?
I know that you're trying to be creative. What? What? Okay, we can't go for the early one if I don't have good stuff at the start. Greg, I don't know what you did, you piece of shit. How is... It was trying has to be it. Has to be trying. I had said trying before, I think. Focus. 100% focus.
I don't know either. I was trying to get you to say mountain.
You're like, I was trying to screw you over, but in a different way. You know what you did. I am not screwed over. Everything is still looking okay. I mean, I don't have to do the chest rain. It just makes it a lot easier instead of me just spam saying the same thing over and over. I can just, you know, go up here and save myself saying it like 15 times. This will be one time saying it. Up on the altar, spawns in, and then it lands there. I've been rewarded. Aha. Okay. Well, no. Spawns in. It was a little dangerous how I did that. Okay, I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. Hold on. No, no.
It's okay, Dunk. We already all knew that you can't beat power words, even if you have infinite chests because of your Texan vocabulary. We understand. It's nice to have hope though, right? K-U-K-U. Still confident?
Whoops.
You know how many I need to get a win? Just one. One attempt. I will start by using the power word spawns many times. Spawns. Spawns. As in, it spawns here. It spawns
hey, Dunk,
there.
How are you gonna feel wiping out all those 7 streaks
Spawns.
and 6 streaks?
I am busy at the moment, sir. Spawns. That's not good. Spawns.
This is better than the 11 orb fiasco.
No, it's not. Spawns. Oh, that was perfect. Spawns.
You will never hear the end of this.
Spawns. Spawns. Spawns, spawns, spawns. Spawns. The salmon spawns. Spawns again.
It's okay if you say spawns 400
Spawns.
times in a row. I believe in you.
Spawns. Spawns one more time. Spawns again. Spawns.
I believe
Spawns.
that you got this.
Spawns.
No mistakes here. One attempt,
Oh,
one
no.
spawns.
Spawns. A bit more spawns. A bit more spawns.
Honestly, chat, we should make the birthday vote reasonable in other power words
Spawns.
too, because clearly he can't win either way. Pepe laughs.
Stop your yapping. Spawns.
I fear the moist mob.
Spawns. Okay, this is kind of a weird timing. QZ, I appreciate you. I am limited on my vocabulary right now, but I still appreciate you. As I
You see,
spawns.
Chat's chest brain made him not enter the
Spawns.
Mouton for 2 attempts, making
Spawns.
so he could not win for 2 runs.
I'm running out of things to farm. Spawns a little bit more.
Spawns, 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 spawns.
Fuck, man! I hate the word little! I hate it! I hate it! I just needed a little... It's because you guys are fucking yapping in my goddamn ear! The whole time I'm having to try to collect my thoughts and stay focused because you're just like... Shut the fuck up! God damn it! Oh my god.
Little brain, little man.
Fuck, let this guy cook.
The greater tragedy my eyes have ever beheld.
Little spawns, 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 little spawns.
Party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta.
Another bet for another 5 tries.
Shut up. Jack, shut up. Jesus Christ. Let me think for a moment. I gotta collect my thoughts.
Never got past the mind.
Shut your mouth. Let me think.
Dunk, do you ever regret your career choice and how it involved hurting cats?
Oh my god. I gave you this word. Please give 5 more attempts. You're too greedy? It's not that I'm greedy. That's not the problem. I can't like so I have to focus on a task. Hey, I'm gonna do this task. That's how Noita is. I'm like, hey, I'm doing this task. I'm trying to do this task, and you guys are like the fucking like little brother, just being annoying as fuck. And I can't. I'm like, okay, just stay focused on the task. You're like, oh, I went to the grocery store. I'm just like, just stay focused on it a little bit longer, and then fucking dead. And I'm like, god damn it.
Representation of Noita as a whole, the hubris of man being man's downfall.
Says the little brother. No, hold on. I was a mature little brother. He was the pain in the ass one. I do 5 more on this exact same.
Do it. 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 Do it.
I'll check the streaks, but first, Noita power words. 5 more attempts. So, but the reason I wrote it that way is so you understand it's on the same exact settings. The same settings. I'm not changing anything. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. I'm locked the fuck in. I want to just mute the TTS, but then I know you guys are like, that's cheating. But still, it's like, I can't think. It's like so annoying. Oh yeah, let me open this over here. Oh, great. Oh, great. Now I get to hear the yappers as Aya gets the 7 streak. All right, Aya. You lucked out. Okay? You lucked out. Congratulations. You suck. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Lurker. Lurker. Level 1, the AK Joker, Foresight, Noop, and Octanian.
To be fair, you sitting there at the start and trying to say nothing but spawns was really not in the spirit of the game.
Yes, it
I
is!
mean, there would be 0 risk if you just stuck to it.
No, because I'm allowed to keep saying spawns. That is fine. We've talked about this.
If you had an insta-win word that you knew in advance, you would still lose PW.
We've talked about this in the past. I am allowed to spam it, but I'm not progressing while I'm saying it because if I just sat there saying spawn, spawn, spawns all the way to the very end, I know nothing bad could happen.
You underestimate chat's willingness
that would be
to spend
cheating.
money to increase their digital win number. I agree with Cuba though. Birthday should have a limit like bye-bye.
Is the win condition still gonna win? Why not make it reach the Hisi base?
They believed in you.
No, I will make. I'm winning right now, Vialet. Stop. No, I don't need you lowering the bar for me. Okay, I'm not gonna lower that shit. Make a goal. No. I'm going all the way right here, right now, on these 5 attempts. Closing the bets. Let's go. The bar is low enough already. He lost and chat is still complaining. I know, right? Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. That is how the chat is always that way. Like, my fucking limp corpse is laying there. They're spitting on it at the same time talking about how easy it was for me while I'm fucking dead.
Let him try to pass the mines first.
Open the shop. Shop won't be for another probably like 10 minutes or so.
Yes, it is allowed, but not saying anything else and not having any enemies around would literally be 0 risk except for the occasional bomb.
You're, again, I don't think
I really wish
listening
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
to what I'm saying.
in sweat.
You're not hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth. I'm not progressing. I'm standing still, meaning the conversation, there is no conversation being held, yes, but I'm also not moving forward.
All you're saying is, spawns.
Bearer of the curse.
Okay, I can only say so many words out of my mouth in one moment. You understand that, right? Like if I'm holding a conversation, you can't be like, well, while holding that conversation, why aren't you also holding this other conversation? My mouth is one mouth. I can't hold multiple conversations at the same time. Hey, I know how you said if you figured out the chess command that you would abuse it, but why is it while you're abusing it, you're not also holding a conversation about fucking I don't know, ice cream or some shit? Because I can only say one thing at a time. Focus up. All right, we're locked in. Professor Dr. MD, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the kindness. Shiloh! Shiloh gifted 6 months out to what is that?
Of your stupid
Octavianus. It's like Octavianus. Shiloh, hope I didn't butcher that gifted sub out too much. They have a 6 months gifted, Shiloh. God damn. Good seeing you, by the way, Shiloh. Thank you. With the amount of yapping you do, I would swear you have 2 mouths.
I totally agree with you, Dunk. This is fair, and chat is completely underestimating your ability to
Dinosaur,
learn.
shut your mouth. All right, I'm beginning. I'm closing the bets. You guys are just shit talking at this point. You're just using this time to fucking talk shit.
I listened you rant for ages. Don't diminish yourself.
You better make these believers proud at this time, or don't, because you're about to give me a -7 streak. I vote yes every time. Nah, that's
You are very
Spike
much
is lies.
moving forward. Maybe not in a spatial way, but I am sure you would agree resources in
Syllable.
Noita are more important and more of a progression than the spatial progression.
Quake, what the hell kind of crazy shit is Quake saying right now? Syllable, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the primage.
One mouth can only handle 1 P word at a time. It's basic math.
Okay, Jack. I don't know what he's insinuating. I'm scared now. All
I
right.
really wish you guys could see this guy right
Bets
now.
are closed. 5 attempts.
Nope.
Locked in. More focused than ever.
Baba Booey.
Spawns. Don't freak out. Spawns. All I'm doing is what I said I was going to do. Spawns. Couple more. Spawns. And spawns. And spawns. And spawns. Why did it stop? Spawns. Oh no. Spawns. If I can get it to spawn
Pelican mouth
the
perfect
heart.
T size for put baby into N AP.
Sp
Inside very
What?
soft and comfort baby. Sleep soundly put baby in pelican mouth.
Okay, stop yapping. I will actually
No
listen.
problems ever in pelican mouth.
No.
It's good shape and support for baby.
The deal is I have to continue to hold the conversation. That is not a conversation. You're just spamming words.
Drug. Have you had barbecue before? I heard it's pretty good.
What is the fucking word? I don't understand. The Midas feels like it's happening at random.
If you were a little more focused, you could just spawn chests until you have 1000 health. Dart to the first mountain and be set.
I'm trying to. The chat won't stop yapping. Hold on.
Can you PLS just say, dinosaur? It's safe, I swear to God.
Dinosaur. There you go. Can you unmute the annoying ass chat? I know, Asterix, right? They're being a pain in the ass.
I'll give you a hint. It's not. Spawns.
Hold on. I said spamming. I think on that last one. So I don't know. I know it's not spawn, you piece of crap. All right. Focus spawns. The good thing is we didn't get like any HP. Spawns. Spawns. Couple more spawns. That is not good. Spawns.
DunkOrSlam, I told you, don't say the L
Spawns.
word.
Now it's saying bonds.
I'm counting on you. Don't let me down, please.
We are pushing forward. Spawns. Oh, I forgot. That was part of the don't go there. Spawns. Moving forward. I'm trying to remember everything I'm not supposed to say.
Yeah, I am just saying the only thing preventing you from doing that is your brain. So in a way it is balanced.
My brain
It would
is
not
getting
be
in the way.
balanced if it was another guy doing it.
I'm a little confused in the last part. I cannot change my speech. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Spawns, please. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. That is the... I thought that might be it. Spawns! Spawns! Me simple. Motherfuckers! Chat! What? It hadn't even been that long. Me dying. Me spawns. Me spawns. Me spawns. Me spawns. Me spawns. You spawn, me spawns. Me spawns. I spawns. You spawns. We all spawns. That's my speech.
That is a bad pickup line.
Me spawns, you spawns, we spawns, eh?
Focus on the mines.
Spawns.
Use tiny brains SBW.
Spawns. Why? Spawns. What the hell? Spawns. Spawns. No, not swans. Spawns. Please. Spawn. Oh no. I'm scared. Me. Okay. If I just don't use any word over 5-letter, I win. Yes? Only small word.
Hello, Dunk. I want to asking you please.
Oh,
this
shit.
to work. The chainsaw wrap.
That is over.
Yes. Like how
I
you do
survived.
it and why people do this. Because I not understand so good. Sorry for my bad English. I hope is making sense.
I shit myself. Wow.
Why are you talking just like you normally do? I scared. I scared. Making birthday an easy word was actually genius KEKW.
Spawn. Who's the genius now? Spawn. Spawn?
You did. The son of a bitch did it.
What? Spawn? Spawns. Plural. Spawns. Spawns. Yeah, that's... Whoops. Spawns a little more. Oh! No! I fucked up! I realized that! I can't contain the little. It's become a lot. The more I think about it, the more I want to say it. I can't stop myself. The word little is actually screwing me.
So easy.
Dunk little is 5 letters.
I will not read you. No. Spawns. While moving from time to time, spawns. Hook bolts, probably banned. I'll say banned.
He literally says, spawn, who is the genius now,
Spawns.
as he fucks up his free birthday command.
Spawns again. Spawns harder.
L and R with W.
Spawns even more. I can't scroll through chat while fighting for my life. No, I don't want to skip the first area. I need perks. Spawns. No, I read nothing.
Nice, go.
Did you guys, what was...
You better grab that. Mine.
Admit
Spawns?
it, chat is too big brain for you.
That is not true. As I spawns over and over. Spawns.
Talcon mouth perfect T size for
Spawn.
baby
That, no, you,
AP.
hey, that,
Inside very soft and
you broke the rules. That is not a conversation. Spawns. You're just yapping. What? No! No! Wait! Hold on! Is yapping the word? Is yapping the word? Is that even... That's not even a word! That's not even a word! Hold up! You're just yapping. What? Yapping's not even a word! You're just? You're just?
What the fuck?
What the hell? Yapping? Oh, you're just. How the hell? Wait a second. You're going. You little cheaters! Wait, Y-O-U, wait, Y-O-U-R-E. Motherfuckers, you're counting the apostrophe. That's cheating! That is cheating! What? That is that's so stupid. That is so dumb.
Open the shop, old man.
I'm done with power words. Fuck power words. No more power words. I'm done with this shit. It's hurting my brain. My brain. It hurts. It's too much thought. I have to pay attention to my words. I never pay attention to what I'm saying. I just fucking yap. This is the counter to streamers. Old streamers who actually talk a lot. Some streamers just sit there in silence and just play. But the streamers who talk a lot, it screws you over. Oh my god, my brain hurts. It literally, like, I actually feel like my right here where my temples are is like kind of tense because every word I was saying, I was counting the letters. I was like, how many letters in that? And then I said letter, and then chat was like, wait, there's 6 letters in letter, and I was like, oh fuck, they're right, I miscounted. It's so, and then, and when I said you're just, I was like 5'4", and then I said yapping, and I was like, yapping's the only thing that's over the limit. And then I wasn't counting the apostrophe. Okay. Read Lasias? He's a piece of shit! What do you want, Lasias? God damn it. Hold on, I gotta unmute this crap. Messages. Hello? Read my dono, read my dono, read my dono. Okay, well, I don't see it. Let me... If I unmute, maybe it'll... Is this it? Alright, fine then, jackass. Okay, first off, you're saying call me a jackass in it. TTS probably wasn't going to read it anyways. So like, even if I didn't have it muted, it probably wasn't. I wasn't gonna read what you're saying. All right, then, jackass. Since you don't want to read it, I'll pay up instead. There may have been a bug with one of the options, not one that you ever triggered, but check the Twitch option. Wait. All right. Do you know about slut bots? What? No? What the fuck is that? Well, I mean, is that what it sounds like? Twitch? Twitching? I'm watching Twitch right now. I'm twitching, watching Twitch. No, it's not doing anything. My God? What do you mean, my God? Oh. I'm stroking my Twitch right now. My God. Yeah, it works. This was the true looter shooter experience. Farm up a bunch of loot and then die without accomplishing anything. So true, Vex. So true. It's taking me back to that's like my PUBG days where I felt like I'd be like, I farmed those 3 cities and just for one dude to like cap me, like he was hiding around a corner and just takes all my loot. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Ugh. She power on my hour till I word. Dog Jam, are you okay? What the hell? Alright, let's just... Oh, what did Marfor? Marfor was just yapping. Mr. Bonuso, Jai. Wait, yapping is definitely a word? What? Yapping? Is yapping in the dictionary? Bullshit. Oh, it is actually. I guess. Oh, yeah, it's in terms of barking. It's a yap. It's just shrill bark. That's chat. Chat's full of yappers. I knew it. Honestly, I thought yap would be slang. But I guess it makes sense. It's used in a slang way. Because it says the informal way. He sat in a coffee shop yapping with his buddies. Makes sense. Yeah, like a dog yaps. He's got a little yappy dog. That makes sense. All right. Anyways, so chat, you guys are the small dogs in this scenario, and you're yapping. I must not get baited by the yap, but this time I'm done with power words. I'm done with it. Mr. Bonuso, Chai, Asterix, thank you for the bits. How about you set a more realistic bet on the daily run, like getting to Snowy or picking up 2 on the daily run? M not dog, M duck. Thought you were a barroom hero. All right, let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. Closing up the power word stuff.
Okay, since you won't read me anyway, am I the one with dementia here? I thought in the
Yes.
past you said Solar changed it so that spaces don't count anymore. And, my God, definitely uses the space to reach the limit.
Yeah.
Am I misremembering?
Yeah, what the fuck is that about? True, Losias. True. That does seem really familiar. Asterix says I thought internal spaces were fine. Oh, I bet you Asterix is right. Not leading or trailing. Yeah, Asterix is probably right. You can't put it like space then the word or the word then space because it's like that's it's leading or trailing. But if it's in the between, you've chosen 2 separate words. That makes sense. Still bullshit, but I get it. Apostrophe shouldn't count. Also agreed. But if you guys want to win through cheating by being filthy, disgusting cheaters, sure. Sure. Hold on, I'm trying to prepare the shop. I can only multitask so quickly.
Spaces don't count, but also we don't care.
Spaces don't count, but also we don't care. Got it. Let's see. Here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. We're about to be jumping into the daily run for today. So be ready for that. Power words. The Noita power words is coming to an end, and our Noita daily run is about to begin. Our non-modded vanilla stuff. I will be checking out the words, though. I will be checking out the words. You guys jumped the gun hard on that one. Hard! Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is an outfit from the Fifth Element. It's the Zorg outfit. So if you got style, if you've got swag, you probably want to grab this because No Lava's got you hooked up. Wait, what was this? What'd you link there, Mr. Bonuso? We don't care? Oh, we're don't care? What the hell? What am I listening to right here? Crap out of here. Mr. Bonuso's drunk.
Dinosaur was the duck's sad face. You didn't trust me.
I didn't. I knew you were up to no good, Dom. I knew you were up to no good. I would only say dinosaur whenever I was already dead or at a pause. That way it wouldn't actually affect me. Because I could tell you were trying to get me to say dinosaur.
Play it on stream, big dog.
It's 3 minutes long! For the daily, can you do all boss nuke plus holy bomb run in honor of our American Pope? I do like the idea. It's pretty solid. You should look at the list to see how bad it was. Okay, let's check it out. Let's look at the list in Noita Central.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Here is the list. Simple. Yeah, I found that one out the hard way. It actually was several, I think, under simple, wasn't there? Common or yeah. Come on. Wait, come on. Little, doesn't, cheating. Little, wait, little. There was more than two. Oh, there it is. Little. I felt like there was so many happening whenever I would say that. Oh, yeah, there. So there's 4 I can see. Hentai is fucked. I never even. I don't think I ever got that happen to me. Maybe I did. Doesn't. Chat doesn't. Afraid of anything. Doesn't. Yeah, this one here, me survive. That one was me basic. Simple. You guys really did stack on a couple words, didn't you? Mountain was actually Gamba. So I got unlucky the time I got doused with acid. What the hell is that word? Is that even a word? What does it even mean?
Acetylcholinesterase. Acetylcholinesterase.
An enzyme primarily found at postsynaptic neuromuscular junctions, especially in muscles and nerves. Oh, come on! What's this shit? You guys are fucking cheaters. You guys are cheaters. How the hell did you guys put this one behind this really crazy word and the other in the chest was under the word spawns? Oh, I got fucking played, man. I got played. Hold on, I'm having to pull up the streaker list. This was the, oh my god. Charles put his 28 streak. How, okay, I understand I perform badly, but how can you be willing to put a 28 streak? What the hell, Charles? That is not a Giga Chad. That's fucked up. He's probably part of the ones that were just yapping, his fucking just typing away in the chat, just fucking saying random shit, didn't even make sense. Get that out of here, Charles. I'm getting you ready to view first off the list. Charles, 28. Remix it. Daix with the 7 streaks. Sirius 6 with the 7 streak. Greg, Spawn X0, and Syllable with the 7 streaks as well. And both the -7 streaks going out to, is it Aisler? Yeah, Aisler and Peachy with the -7. Which we used to call Peony, but he rebranded, I believe, at some point. We have little faith in you. Shut up, me too. Little is, I swear, the more I... Johnny, don't even start with me right now. The more I try to get away from the word little, the more I say it. It's fucked up, man.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Aswip gifting a sub out to Spawns. Too soon, man. Too soon. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. All right. Today's daily run. Your little brain wants to express itself. Damn it. We did not load into the correct daily. Yep, it's not grayed out. Can we get a roulette daily? Is chat deserving of a roulette daily? Read me, it's important. What was so important, Scratch, that I had to stop everything? Do you know the Russian something means I love you all? Something tells me this does not mean I love you all.
Nope.
Nope. Predictable. Predictable. All right. Check out the last Sweatling. It's kind of creepy, but kind of cool looking, actually. Spawns. It's kind of badass. If somebody put a gun to Dunk's head and said, I will shoot you if you say little, Dunk would respond, okay, I won't, but you're making me a little nervous. Morose Monkey, I don't know if you're wrong, actually. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know if you're wrong. Okay, we are on the correct daily run. The daily run today. We got a little bit of time to adventure around. What do we start with? Flum? You know what somebody was asking about the other day, and they were asking, I think it was in the Discord, saying, can you turn your shield into like a flum color or a rainbow color? And somebody was like teaching them. They said, yes, actually Dunk has done it in the past. But I was thinking, it's been a long time since I've done it. Maybe we do it again today. Maybe. We create a rainbow shield today. Or roulette. Does Dodgies prefer in roulette? Are you in the correct daily? Yep. I hit new game. We are in the correct daily. A shield of shit? We could do a shield of shit. Too simple? You were just looking at that today? The rainbow shield? Yes! Cloud's liking the roulette more.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have
Dense
to know something
motherfucker.
about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Rainbow seems fun. Thoughts on my idea? It's a yoke idea. It's almost always terrible. You prepare loot and have 1 hour to do all the bingo goals from Bingo Sync. I'm saving that for our next multiplayer or our next stream together, Yoke. I'm waiting for your return to streaming. Why not both? Because both roulette is about fungal ships and stuff, and so is the rainbow shield. So they would affect each other. So they have to be done like separately. Holy bomb, nuke the Pope run. Glowing Lance Wisp into a nuke. I'll use this time to go grab the orb. Unless it ends up being a... That'll be fine. Weren't you going to steal a world record from Yoke today? I had the chat vote. They voted they did not want to see that today. I was down for it. I'm banned from streaming until August 12th, 2036. You wouldn't even return for a bingo stream? Not even a bingo? Let's just redo the holy run, I guess. Can I move this? I'll put there. So updating the title, I'll open the bets first. You guys be placing your bets. Guaranteed Holy Lance in today's daily run. I do like the sound of that. Noita, Holy Lance, all boss daily run. Holy shit, that's a long fucking title. Alright, bets are open. Get your predictions in. We're going to be doing all bosses, but we can only kill bosses once we've acquired the Holy Lance. Give me one moment. I'll give you a deeper breakdown of the rules. Just... And I gotta make challenge work again, because then people will be like, where's the challenge? Everyone, updates. Alright. Here's how today's challenge is going to work. We're going to be trying, pretty much, it's going to be the same thing as yesterday, where things ended up going very, very wrong. Very badly. I almost hit myself right there. We're going to be using the Holy Lance to kill all the bosses. But... that means we have to get our hands on the Holy Lance before we can start killing bosses. I am allowed to use modifiers and to put... I could do like a Holy Lance, an add trigger on the Holy Lance, and then put chainsaws inside the Holy Lance. That is allowed. The Holy Lance needs to be the backbone of our wand, though, for our boss killing. That's the idea. You have to promise me you don't incidentally kill the dragon looking for a wand and throw the run. You've broken my heart too many times that way before. For the sake of our sanity, we'll say that all it has to be is all 15 bosses have to die to a Holy Lance build. Meaning, if something happens and I kill the dragon, it wouldn't be the end of the world, because we could have a dragon in a parallel world, but I'll refrain from killing any bosses, but if something happens and I kill one not thinking, I'll leave the loot on the ground, and I'll make sure to kill the dragon in the parallel world with the Holy Lance. Let's not lose to a technicality is what I'm saying. But all bosses with the Holy Lance. This Flum start's kind of interesting. Flum, we can mix it with blood and oil and make some unstable polymorphine, which there is some oil right there. Ooh, Acceleradium right at the start. I like it. By the way, guys, now that the weekend has arrived, is there anything, any new gaming going on right now? Are you guys all still playing, like, Blueprints and, was it, like, Expedition 33? Anything significant going on? I guess some of you guys still doing, the Oblivion remake stuff, I'm sure. You're playing Noita? That's, I mean, you're just playing the greatest single-player game ever made, so that's pretty reasonable. You're playing Doll's Nest? What the hell is that? Durium, you making stuff up? The Dune beta test. Dune? What kind of game is this? When I hear beta test, I always think of like MMOs and stuff. Just some kind of massive multiplayer, you know? Intravenous 2. Never know what this is. It is an MMO. It's a survival MMO? Survival crafting. And it's called Dune? So I'm assuming it's in relation to the like movie and the books and all that shit, right? It's like Rust in the Dune universe. Oh, wait, is that any good? That sounds kind of badass.
It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of sapling the thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire space.
It looks promising.
It's become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion.
I mean, because the setting and everything for Dune is, you know, pretty cool. I'll have to watch a trailer of that later. I want to see it myself. Oh shit. Not new, but I'm beginning a new Dominion 6 MP match. They usually take over a month to finish. Wait, what? They take a month to finish? And people act like you know, I play Dota 2, they're like, listen, some of those matches go for like an hour. That's crazy. Meanwhile, this dude's playing for a month. A turn a day, usually. Sounds pretty cool. Just like me when I'm making love. Wait, what? Mr. A. You okay? Good news, Konga pushed a bunch of bug fixes to TI. Make sure he feels appreciated. Yo, is this way to hold up now? See, I want to say, Konga, thank you, but at the same time, I'm like, wait a second. You guys, in your idea of bug fixes, is a little rough. Bug fixing is now like a code term you guys use for you deploying some kind of fucked up patch. Finally got Foxhole and trying to learn it before the next war starts. Foxhole? I don't know of this one either. Well, you guys are playing lots of games that I don't know shit about. Usually you guys are a little more predictable. You're like, I'm playing Elden Ring, or I'm playing Binding of Isaac, stuff that I'm familiar with. Dude, it's the slowest burning wood in history. He fixed the bug where you can find Telly. Foxhole is cool as hell. It's crazy. No, not Foxhole, Pseudo. You, what the hell? There should be a chest down here. I need to find a drip of water, just a tiny speck.
Don't stick your dick in these holes.
Close the beds, Baldy. They close whenever I reach the first mountain, usually. Alright, I got a speck of water in here.
I swear to my Nan Chase, if you throw this fucking run I will flood the channel with weeds. This is the 11th time I'm close to a 7 streak, and 11 times you threw that out the window. Mark my words.
No, you'll be fine. Be fine, Mr. Bonuso. Playing some Borrowed Trauma. I do know of that one. Somebody said they're playing Cave Story. I also know of that one. I never played either one, but I know of them. I'm familiar with them. It's at least something. Have I played I Ladies? I have a feeling you're about to say I Ladies nuts on your face, but then you have no plan to follow through, so that just makes you a liar. I'm believing this time. Don't betray us. You got it, Dodgy. I won't let you down. Address. Address. Heading over to Ladies Nuts. Come on. Oh, okay. This is a little frisky one. Doing some parkour. You'd probably like the difficulty of Cave Story, but you wouldn't like how the hardest stuff requires secrets. It depends on what your idea of secrets is, because I like Noita's secrets. They're pretty cool, but I like to play it as a community. That's what makes it fun. Single player game where you feel like a mix of single player / multiplayer is kind of cool. I love that. Barroom is happy. His little sweatling was happy. Been playing a game called That's Not in English. You should check it out. What the hell is that? I'm afraid to translate any games you guys are recommending. I'm probably gonna catch fire if I go that way. Well, we need to though. Through here. A. Open up some water. Have you tried Meat and Fuck Kingdom? I refuse to believe that exists. Star Sector. Wait a second, Star Sector. Obviously we got Star Citizen. Star Sector. I don't remember this game. Star Sector is cool. What genre is Star Sector? It's a good game. Star Sector Pog. It's amazing. Star Sector. I'm trying to remember this game. Why does it seem so familiar? Maybe because there's so many Star Citizen, Starcraft, Star Wars. It's a good. It's in the good game genre. Is the Rim World of Space Sims? Well, now you have me curious. Hold on, you can't give it that description. Now I have to know what the fuck. Steam Star Sector. Is it? It isn't on Steam? It's not on Steam. What the hell? What are you guys playing it on? Thought we all agreed. Only Steam. Oh, shit! Oh wait, this looks familiar. I think you guys have had me watch this trailer before. What the hell? Why is my chat just chilling over here? Get out of here.
It's
The
pretty
fuck?
much Stellaris at home.
It's stuck. Get out of there. Stuck on the browser.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, Chatterino is definitely jank as fuck. There's no doubt about that. Anyway, sorry, let me just open the... oh my god, it will not fuck off. Close. Close. Cool, 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 cool. Weird. Anyways, I think I have seen that trailer. Somebody must have brought it up before, because I've seen that before. I don't remember anything else about it, but I just remember watching that trailer. If we can recommend games that aren't on Steam, chat, you should...
recommend games that aren't on Steam, chat, you should check out Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Dark Days Ahead. What's the reason for a game like that, Star Sector, to not release on Steam? Are they like some kind of Epic Games, or I don't even know. Cataclysm has brain dead devs. Ruh-roh. Steam takes 30%. It's literally just for that. Doesn't want to put it on Steam till it's 1.0. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
I would say it is Battle Brothers in space. Battle Brothers is also a great underrated game if you haven't seen that one.
I do know of Battle Brothers. Scooping up water. It's the weekend and it's the DunkOrSlam. What's up, Earth and 42? Good to see you, man. So Star Sector will go on Steam whenever it's 1.0. Keep me updated on that. If you're a person that's a Star Sector fan, you're keeping an eye on it. Because I do like to be part of games whenever they're... But I may hop in it early if it looks good enough.
Itch, check out Beyond All Reason.
Beyond All Reason. I feel like the RTS genre has been in like a weird place for a while now because of MOBAs. It's been struggling.
I just crossed 100 hours in Noita. Still hunting for the first win. Thanks again for all your excellent content. What's your favorite spell of the moment?
Keep grinding, Ybot. You'll get it. Thank you for the 155 bits. Appreciate the sweat. Favorite spell of the moment? My favorite spell has been for a long time Electric Arc. I just love it. It's pretty simple to use once you understand the basic concepts of it. And then I feel like it's so rewarding in terms of visuals. It's badass. Alright, peed on that guy. Good, good, good. Even MOBAs are struggling. I don't know if struggling is the right term. I don't know, like, because they still have massive player bases and viewership, but because I think they're not, like, because they were just, like, rapidly growing. And in the gaming world, if you're not rapidly growing, you're starting to stagnate. It's a scary thing, because that means you could start dropping pretty quickly. Because gamers move on. The telly flask burned, or are you leaving it for later? Wait, there was a telly flask? I wasn't even looking. I think it was earlier a chest opened and it must have broke it because I saw some fumes go flying up, but I couldn't find anything. Dunk is Noita a dead game? It better not be. Hold up. Hold.
Beyond All Reason is tight AF and free until 1.0 release.
Give me 1 second. I'll look Steam charts. It's not bad. It's not bad. Right now, it's a little bit. It's a little bit stagnant. It's a bit different though for single player games. Single player games can be very different from comparing it to like multiplayer games like MOBAs and stuff. You don't look at them the same because MOBAs or just multiplayer games in general operate big time off of hype. That's why so many companies throw money at streamers trying to. Even if their game is like, you know, mediocre, there are many mediocre games. I'm not going to name any because you guys will get all worked up, but I'm sure there's some that come to mind of mediocre games that because everyone was playing it, then like it's almost like the reason you or maybe your friend group was playing it because everybody else was playing it, right? It's like a trend. They're just following the gaming trend. So that doesn't apply to most things. Not a lot of single player games. There are exceptions to that, but Noita's never been one. It's not mainstream enough to follow the trend. I think that it's in an okay place though.
It's kind of funny that you can see when Pirate Shitwater was playing Noita and brought people to the game, and then you can see when he fell off hard.
No, all some of these have to do. A lot of these have to do with sales. But yeah, Pirate did bring a ton of people to the Noita community. He definitely brought some growth. There's no doubt on that one. But a lot of these humps that you're seeing here are Noita sales. Okay, what was this? QZ, I see that in there. I don't know why my chat thing's being so weird. What was the name of that RTS you guys were saying to check out? Bastard Bonds. I'm scared to Google that there, Orange Moose. Beyond All Reason. Okay, yeah, that was the name of it. Can somebody link it? I'm lazy. Because I like RTSs a lot. I mean, I say I like RTSs. I mainly just spend time playing StarCraft, but I really have a ton of fond memories of it. It's just whenever I heard that the StarCraft, like some of the OG StarCraft devs were making an RTS, I was like, oh shit, these are going to be the guys to revive the genre. Like these are the OG. These are the ones who made RTS, helped make what it is. And then their game came around and it's free to play, I think on Steam at this very moment, and probably has like 100 people playing it. It's like, oh, maybe they're not the guys to revive RTS. Yeah, my hopes have been dashed a bit. Dead Cells, I have played Dead Cells before. I suck at it. I've only played it probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours, but it's a cool game. Beyond All Reason. Wait, did they also not have a Steam? Watch trailer. What do we got here? Wait, how long ago? 8 months ago. Ruh-roh. It's very good. You say, is this World of Warcraft? What? Are you drunk? They do tourneys on this? Is this StarCraft 64? Over 200 maps? What? For competitive games, usually don't have that many maps. That's crazy. Thousands of units? What? Now I'm kind of curious. Huh. Let me go to, I'm going to go to Twitch and type in Beyond All Reason. Oops, it would help if I could spell Beyond All Reason. Not a ton of activity in there right now. Is it I'll have to watch some of that. I'm curious. I mean, I think sometimes people see the close-ups of like the machines walking and they don't look like super high quality. They're like, this game looks like ass. But that's how RTSs work. I mean, you have to, an individual unit is going to look a little janky when you like hug it. It's not going to look amazing because it's meant to be like hundreds of things happening on the screen at once. You usually don't focus on one pinpoint little detail. It's a very popular RTS. I'll have to look into it. Beyond All Reason. It's the first time hearing about it. Can anybody, let's see, play. Download and play now for free. Oh. So, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm curious. I'll look into it later, though. Very cool. Thanks for letting me know. Beyond All Reason, did you tell me about it? Maybe you have, but maybe I didn't watch the trailer. That trailer definitely got me more into it, though. It's fully community made? What? Actually, it's a little scary. While I do like community-driven projects and stuff, don't get me wrong, I also like when there's a, you know, kind of a driving force behind it, I guess. Like a person that it is in their best interest to keep the game in a good and healthy place. But I guess if the community is strong, then that also is very good. Can you guys think of any community-driven games? Community-driven mean like the community developed it and have sustained it, that's lived for a very long time? I don't really know of too many. Because it's kind of a new concept, I guess. Space Station 13, arguably Dominions, Slormancer. What the hell is Slormancer? Continuum, Minecraft. Okay, Minecraft is that doesn't count. Okay, I'll watch one more trailer. Then we gotta get locked in. Tempest Rising, April 21st, 2025. Ooh, 89% for an RTS.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Saint Christopher, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate you. You too there, Earthen. Thank you for the kindness. Lyra Lynn, thank you for the 6-monther.
Get ready to fight like hell.
Get ready to fight like hell.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
The thing is, though, while not saying that these companies don't deserve $40 for the game, I have no idea how much effort, the time, I don't know any of that, right? But the thing is, these RTSs, they compete with a lot of MOBAs and stuff in terms of like for the multiplayer audience. Single player campaign, that could be another thing entirely, so that could be enough that warrants the price tag that people end up buying it. But I'm a multiplayer guy, and when I see the $40 price tag, the thing that kind of deters me is I feel like it's hard to sustain these days, like a growing online community with a $40 price tag. The free-to-play games are so strong; they just keep growing and growing because they're free. I mean, look at Fortnite, good old Fork Knife. That changed how a lot of shooters did shit because they realized, well, the game just keeps growing and growing because that shit's free. Fuck Fortnite. I'm just saying, shooters had to address like their business models. A lot of them kind of changed how they did things because, I mean, at the end of the day, people go with the trends. People want to play what their friends are playing, and whenever the game is completely free, like, damn, how do you compete with that? For an RTS, I don't know. StarCraft went like free to play on all that shit, and it still did pretty badly. When there's a multi-billion-dollar company back in the free game, it's very hard to compete. Well, they weren't always a multi-billion-dollar company. That's what helped them become a multi-billion-dollar company. Or actually, did they eventually sell to a multi-billion? I can't remember Fortnite's history anymore. They definitely were not originally a big dog. There's a wand. I'll take that one. Tencent was a multi-billion-dollar company before Fortnite. No, I'm saying Fortnite Fortnite was not always owned. Like Fortnite was a smaller project before they really popped off, and then did they get bought out or some shit? They started as a tower defense zombie game. Yeah, but back when they were that, who was over them? Who was the company over them? Oh, it was still Epic even back then. Okay, were they as they were balling even back then? So I guess it makes sense why they were able to take the risk of completely redesigning. I thought the Fortnite peeps kind of paved their way to success. I didn't think they were like a coming from already like crazy money. Okay, this damn corpse right here is fucking me over. Damn it. My friend paid $100 for the Founders Edition, which came with 4 copies of the game. Yeah, I had a friend that was into that, the Tower Defense days as well. He preferred it as a Tower Defense game. He's like, what is this other crap? The Battle Royale was a mode released after the original one. I don't think the original one, did it ever officially release? I think it was like early access or some shit, right? For maybe Founders. Then they switched over to their Battle Royale, and the Battle Royale mode was popping because PUBG was popping. But when they released their Battle Royale, were they free to play from the beginning? I think they were. PUBG was actually, I think PUBG is it free to play now? They had a price tag forever. I know that, and I felt like that was part of the reason that PUBG couldn't hold on to as much of the market as Fortnite, because just one was free, the other one was not. I bought it for $40. Now it's free. Wait, are we talking about Fortnite or are we talking about PUBG? PUBG was $30 and Fortnite was free back in the day, both on the Unreal Engine 4. See, I guess the reason I kind of focus on that is because some people probably think I'm on copium a little bit here, but in the early days of MOBA, there was really two. There was the Dota 1 Warcraft 3 mod, but in terms of standalones, there was League of Legends and there was Heroes of New Earth. League of Legends was free to play, while Heroes of New Earth you had to buy it to play. Well, League of Legends just fucking took off and went crazy. Not to say that, you know, Heroes of New Earth would have done as well as League of Legends, but I think they could have at least brought in a bit of the market before League of Legends got such a massive hold on things. But once League of Legends had that huge hold, Heroes of New Earth tried to pivot and switch their business model. I don't think they had much success out of it, because obviously it didn't survive super long. I mean, it survived a bit, but it didn't, you know, do that well. And then, you know, League of Legends is where it is now. No, not Heroes of the Storm. Han. Did I say HOTS? I didn't mean to say HOTS. Han. H-O-N. It's Heroes of New Earth. They were like, they were trying to be the next, like the Dota sequel, essentially, and you know, kind of like it's in the same vein as League of Legends. Changed a couple things about the base game, but still be, you know, the MOBA to play. And obviously, League of Legends ended up being the one that was super famous, super popular out of them. But they were started around the same time, Heroes of New Earth and League of Legends. Yeah, Han had IceFrog at least assisting the team. I don't know if he was like working with them in an official capacity, like a paid employee or anything, but I think he was an advisor. What's up, Hans? Wrong Han. Han engine was so smooth. It was pretty damn smooth. It was pretty darn smooth. I wonder how the Heroes of New Earth Reborn, if it's going to be any good. A lot of people are already pretty down about it though, because of the company that's over it, but I still want to see it. League isn't good either, but Han was meh. What are we talking about? Meh as in forget. Han was solid. So a lot of the things that people don't like about Dota are the deep mechanics. Sometimes a deep mechanic doesn't exactly feel fun, but it's necessary for deep strategy to exist. So Dota leaves those really, some mechanics that could considered unfun, so that the game can have more strategy. For example, turn rate. your characters, when you move to a game like Dota 2, you feel like you're sloshing around in slow mode. In fact, I'd imagine a lot of League of Legends players probably think that they're lagging or something the first time they try Dota, or the early days, thinking that they can't move quickly. But it's because of turn rate. Your character doesn't just turn on a dime. It does. You don't just click it. You're not like a fly. Just do 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 do. Instead, whenever if you're moving left, you'll keep going left. If you keep telling it to go left, you'll move really smoothly. But when you say you want to go right, your character doesn't just instantly turn around and start going right. He stops and they like turn, and that turn rate can feel unfun to a new player. And when you become experienced, you learn to like kind of love that the mechanics exists. But it definitely feels unfun. To a new guy. League of Legends removed turn rate. Heroes of Newerth also removed turn rate. So they were going in that same pathway. The difference though, League of Legends removed lots of things that they felt that were really deep, while Heroes of Newerth tried to remove I think like the bare minimum and still stay like kind of true to its Dota roots. I think that's called momentum. Well, no, it's a turn rate is what it's called. There's not momentum. Like you don't like, momentum would be like if you were going left and you want to turn right, you would do like a kind of like a, and it doesn't do that. You don't like slow and then turn. You stop in your character, you turn. I think there's one hero, I think he doesn't have turn rate in Dota, is Wisp, aka Io. He's a ball. He's just a sphere. So he doesn't have, I think he has no turn rate because he doesn't turn. He has no face. There's something weird about him like that. LoL has the more simple philosophy. You should love them. Hey, I like my strategy games, my skill games to have deep strategy. The most important mechanic is don't hit Bristleback in the back. True, that's a good one. You can't turn while moving. You can turn. Like, whenever if I'm going left and I want to go right, your character will stop and turn. So I guess you're not like in motion, if that's what you mean. You do stop and turn. You pivot. Dunk, we need a rant on Isle Die Langer 03. Let's see what we got here. Have you ever played the Noita Together mod? Bought my bro the game last night and loaded it on with him. Noita Together or Entangled Worlds? Which one are we talking about here? Because there are they're both awesome and they can be pretty different. So Entangled Worlds, I have played that with Yolk. I haven't spent a ton of time in Entangled Worlds just because I haven't ever come up with a method to put it to use. Because anytime we do our multiplayer days, we tend to do them with like 100+ players. And for that, because you know, Entangled Worlds, I mean, so their devs have claimed that they believe it would hold 100+. But I've watched Zytio streams and stuff. There's definitely some jitteriness, but it makes sense. I mean, you can't. I mean, it's crazy that they've managed to get it to go as smooth as it is with like a couple players. It's amazing. It's pretty. These guys are genius. Got some people working hard over with Entangled Worlds. So when I used it with Yolk, I had a pretty great experience, but I haven't come up with any fun journey for me and like one other person to go on, and like why it would be necessary for me and one other player to do Entangled Worlds. But we have played Noita Together, which is another multiplayer mod. We've done it with up to 120 players, but in the server, that one is different though. Entangled Worlds is true multiplayer. Noita Together is more of like you just see the shadow of other players in other worlds. So usually if people are looking for a multiplayer experience, they would prefer Entangled Worlds. That's like when you hear multiplayer, that's what you expect. Also, I'm moving to the mountain right now. We're going to be closing the bets. But what I've been wanting to get fixed at some point is Noita Together. We had some instability for our large lobbies. It had nothing to do with not too many people. It's more like the...
Bearer of the curse.
Maybe there's some vulnerabilities in the code kind of thing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I will volunteer to carry Dunk in Entangled Worlds. Get the hell out of here. This guy has never played Noita Together and never will. What? Haters, man. All right, let me... St. Christopher, thank you for the 3-monther. I appreciate you. See you, Moist Mobbin. Anyway, you did a resub and you gifted a sub. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate the generosity. Dielanger03, thanks for the primage. Glad to hear you're getting your brother into Noita as well. Hope you guys have been having a blast. Yeah, the Entangled Worlds has been perfect for that because I feel like with Noita together, a lot of people would hop into it expecting that true multiplayer experience because they're just wanted to play with one other person, maybe 2 other people, and they were usually a little bit disappointed with Noita together. But Noita together was kind of created by Solar for my stream purpose, like for playing with tons of people, and Entangled Worlds is what majority of people who go looking for multiplayer actually want. So you landed in the correct one, and I hope you guys are having a blast with it. Please re-add my emote. All right, not now, damn it. We asked Zytio if he would be in to come over to you so you can play drive-through Noita on his setup, and he would be down for it. Dude, I was thinking about that just earlier today. I was like, man, I gotta message Zytio to ask him about the tech that he has. Like, what does he use for all that crap? Because I mean, if I tried to use the internet from like my phone or whatever, it definitely would be laggy as hell. How does he keep his stream so smooth?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Short Man, what's up, Short Man? Thanks for the 4-monther.
I really wish you guys.
Here is asterisk sub. He's putting that asterisk gifted sub to use, maybe. Karnwa, thank you for the 28-monther. We are closing the bets. Last chance, exclamation mark, yes. You think I'm going to win today's challenge? Exclamation mark, no. You think I'm going to lose? I need to make some progress. So let us begin. I saw somebody earlier posted in a sub message was, I think it was Lyra Lynn. Just so you know, you'd have to post it again because sub messages don't actually get noticed by the bot for bet predictions. We're holding you up. Yes, you are holding me up. How dare you? All right, closing the bets. I don't remember what I was yapping about before. Oh, the League of Legends, Heroes of New Earth, Dota 2. I don't know, Dota 2 is the superior MOBA. That's the moral of the story. Dota 2 is for the MOBA gods. What do you prefer? Maruchan or Cup Noodle? I don't know if I've ever had the first one. I've had Cup of Noodle. It's just like, you know, cup of noodles you throw in like the microwave. I don't know what the hell the other one is. Random question. I recently got my first god run. Was up to snowy depths, so I went back to the surface and into Walmart. Yay. I found a spells to power plus spitter below. And my game crashed. I reloaded from the save. So yeah, basically what happened is spells to power is the one spell in the game. Well, it's the main spell in the game I would not fuck with because it will cause your game to crash unless you go ahead and you go to the mod workshop. And if you type in QOL, stands for quality of life. There is a mod that is created by one of the community members, really well-known guy named Latali, and he even lists in his thing here, spells to power fix. When not finding anything to absorb, this modifier can rarely freeze the game. Should no longer happen. I don't know about rarely. It feels like it's pretty often. But the point is, he basically created his own bug fixes to Noita. It pretty much is still just, it's like the exact base game. It's all the patches that the devs should probably push to the game that they just haven't. And he created himself. So if you ever want to make your game crash less, use this. I don't use it just because I want to not ever use a build that's dependent on this mod to not make your game crash, because then other people who don't have the mod would use it. So I try to make sure all the builds I use are like crash free and safe to use with the base game. But in your case, if I saw spells to power, if you see me ever find it, you see me throw it away just because I'm like, well, it's going to crash my game. But yeah, basically crashed your game, kind of corrupted things. That's what happened. Gigabeam Run vid views are kind of crazy. What is it at these days? I haven't glanced in a day or two. What are we looking at? They are pretty wild. They are pretty goddamn insane. 84K. Woo! SomeDunkVods was cooking. By the way, the video will be posted today, I believe is what you wanted, right, Vods? Strong Dota pubs can beat League of Legends pros. Nuff said. That's a fact. I mean, come on now. Come on now. These new edited videos are fucking gas. Hey, Ziggy, I'm glad you're liking it. SomeDunkVods, who's in the chat right now, he's the one that edits all of them. I am not adding any emotes right now. Stop trying to get it. I'm trying to play the game, damn it. You guys are like, add this emote. No emotes right now, damn it. No emotes. Focus up. Today at 12. Okay. Grab this black hole early on. Pretty fantastic. Grab a couple of these things. Grab that. Why not? Throw these here. Since we're doing an all boss run, means we're probably gonna have to break into parallel worlds at some point, looking for like a Holy Lance. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the extra perk. Also, because we have black hole, we can get some pretty good value out of this. Let me show you. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. So black hole, we're going to try to not piss off the gods immediately, but if I do, it's not the end of the world. We're going to start off by trying to make the first mountain stay intact, not piss off the gods. Then the second mountain will piss off the gods. Let me knock that over. You'll see what I mean. Anytime you get a black hole, which is what I just got, you should start planning for what I'm doing about to be doing right now. So let's see, we're going to shoot up. Gods are not pissed. Good, good, good. Fly up here. Remember, if you don't know this little path on how to avoid pissing off the gods, you type !HM in the chat. Stands for Holy Mountain. Test60's already typing it for you because he knows some people were going to be curious. But it shows you the spots to avoid. If something happens and you did piss off the gods, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to not deal with Steve super early, since I'm in a second, I guess it'll make more sense. I'm going to be moving to the next mountain unusually fast, and probably the mountain after that unusually fast, because I'm doing it a little bit out of order. Basically, we have gotten one Holy Mountain's worth of perks to help us in this zone. That rat really just came flying in from downtown. They're all flying in. What's going on here? So we've had one Holy Mountain worth of perks, but we chose a perk that doesn't really benefit us in the moment at all. So we need to take advantage of this. We need to make it beneficial to us for this zone that we're currently in. How can we make it where in the current zone that we're in to benefit from this extra perk? And that's pretty simple. It's by going to the next mountain early and then coming back up. That's a bad move by me. So that's what I'm trying to do. All I wanted you to do is re-add an old emote. Like how many other emotes that got deleted that day? You had, yeah, but I deleted many of the emotes that were unused. If you just now have noticed, it means that's how unused it is. What are you talking about? That happened like 6 months ago. I can't reopen, I'm sorry. You were slow, you were late. I learned the hard way that you cannot kill the Big Steve with a statue. Yeah, Big Steve is definitely, can be a little scary, but it's one of those things that I think it is good for people to get in the habit of fighting him frequently, which sucks, because sometimes you'll be like thinking, I threw away a god run. But once you get used to him, it's like, oh, it becomes kind of a joke. I mean, you can watch speedrunners like Yolk, who's in the chat memeing it up right now. They intentionally bring those big guys in as quickly as they can because they just farm them for gold. Because in the speedrunning world, you need to get as much gold as quickly as possible. So, Big Steve, as quickly as possible. It's a great way to get gold. How do you know he didn't use them? Mind's Eye automated a script that went by usage, emote usage. If emote was not used under like something like 3 uses a month, then it just removed it. So it was literally off of the data. Trader? Wait, what? What do you mean trader? They just asked me a question. Damn flies are annoying. Regarding the emote for yoke, you don't do things in phases. Oh wait, you admitted yesterday that you're like that with your running. What do you mean, just go all in? Yeah, true. True. Okay, so we're jumping to the mountain early. We still haven't grabbed our first mountain's heal. I wanted to see. Okay, so this is one of the reasons that it's good to go early, because we're getting an extra set of resources early. Big. So what's the spread on that? 0 degrees. Good. You could grab Peace with the Gods on today's daily if you really wanted to avoid dealing with Steve if you end up pissing him off. But again, I think it's a waste. You should just get used to dealing with him. Why do I have a lava flask? I don't even know. Roll it. So this is a pretty good early perk to find. Obviously, Oil Blood for the fire immunity is nice too, but Stronger Hearts as an opener, I think is very strong. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this double. In fact, I'll even put it like that. So in this situation, if you have something like a teleport bolt, I was gonna say that you just dig through this and you piss off the gods, you don't care. And for the most part, I still don't care. But if you really want to play it carefully, you could shoot your telebolt out of here, and then I'm gonna need 2 black holes. Oh, that was a little close. I shoot one here, I shoot another one here. Because I'm digging in an area that's outside the Holy Mountain, means that the gods don't really pay attention to the digging, so they don't get pissed off about it. So I can do my little oops. Oop. Make sure I don't dig into lava. Nope, looks pretty safe. Okay, that guy just chunked my health bar. One little squeaking jumping dude. Oh, there is a lava mountain. There is definitely a lava mountain. Emotes go in phases too, that's all I meant. Emotes go in phases? Like you're talking about like kind of like trend kind of stuff, like people spam it for a while then stops using it for a while. Yeah, we could extract the teleportatium if we really wanted to bottle some of that up to put it to use. We'll see if it's necessary later. Usually it's not. Usually we can get our hands on some teleportatium easily. I still haven't grabbed my heal, which is kind of scary at this point because my health is a little low. But if I find 1 heart, I will double the value of that heart. So it's like, oh, so tempting. So tempting to greed. Can't control my greed. I think I should be able to just shoot to the ground here. This is pretty garbage. Augies only stops being used when Dunk removes it again. That's a good reason to remove it, right? Sounds like a good reason to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heal. My health has definitely gotten way too low.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, well apparently I can't find my way around. Let me out of here. Please. I don't want to use my black holes to get to the mountain quicker. What the fuck? What is going on? They're... Am I crazy? Is it because of the portal that I took and that I dug up from? Yeah, I think it is. We literally cannot get back into it unless we use our black holes. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, it's true. Oh well. One black hole, not a big deal. So I'm going to put that up, put this over here, and put that there. And now we're healed up. We haven't even gotten a heart yet, though, to gain the advantage of the stronger hearts, but at least we have good HP at the moment. We could go grab an orb, I guess we could have. Like, we could have dug to the previous zone, went all the way to the pyramid. The pyramid orb would have been worth double. Also would have taken some time. Oh my god. Holy crap, nobody mentioned anything like that kind of level danger was out here. Luckily, no enemies grabbed it. Hell no, I'm not doing it. What do you mean, do it? That's death. I use that, I die. Oh, they did? Bobo says somebody did mention it. I didn't see. I was sitting there wandering around with 37 HP or some crap. Clueless that nukes were just chilling. Damn it, that's a heart formation that did not pay out. Not very happy about that. Oh! Oh, we gotta get out of here. Go this way. How can we get an angle on this nest? Maybe that's a good angle? Oh yeah, it's a good angle. So whenever you're at these nests, I talk about it all the time, but I do think it's a helpful tip that helped me start dealing with them much easier. Is if you don't get too close to them, they don't spawn bees, so then you stand far back and you just kind of peck away at their HP, and much easier. Much less chaotic. Fuck. I don't have any other digging. Hey, double value, so it should be worth 25, but instead, because of stronger hearts, it will now be worth 50. Yep. I was hoping to find a heart like that and then grab the heal, but it just didn't come together earlier. Do that, then nudge this one over. Remember, before you blow up a canister, you probably want to dance around on the ground, because if there's any stray gold, it does block the explosion in that direction, which is really annoying. Alright, there we go. Whatever. Yep, stronger hearts perk makes hearts stronger. Who would have guessed it? Blowing your mind. I know. Can I transform my public sound into personal and do a 7 streak? And do I need a 7 streak for it? Turn your transform your public sound. Which one was your public sound, Yolk? Oh, the wolf? I mean, if it's turning public into personal, I wouldn't be completely against it. This is not the opposite. The opposite, I'd say probably no. But for in your case, I'd probably be fine with it. If you can send me a DM just saying the exact things that you want me to do, and then I can tweak it for you. Oh, hello, little mushroom guy. When I asked this months ago, you brushed me off. Wait, taking a public one and making it personal? Which one was it? Dazed? Probably do that. DM me the details, and then that way if I do one, I can do both at the same time. Like I said, taking public sounds and making them personal isn't so bad. Making personal public, that's a different story, because we try to, you know, that area is already polluted enough. Wait, Dazed, has that one been there forever, though? Oh, maybe not. I'll have to look into it. Dunk is kicking always unpredictable. No, the kicking can be very controlled. I would definitely not be a person to watch for my kicks. I still have mine. I still rock the default key, like F. That's where I do a lot of my kicks. And a lot of the other hardcore Noita players, they do some crazy things. In fact, whenever we rated J, we rated J to the G, I think yesterday or some shit. I think it was yesterday. Really recently, and he was explaining, you know, the tech for people that were asking about it, where, I can't remember exactly how it works, but they'll go into their input keys, and you can combine keys to like one input, so you can make it where you can like throw kick at the same time, and all kinds of crazy shit. And because of that, using those like techniques, they can do wild stuff. Yolk is really good at that stuff. Like, you can take a tablet and just, it becomes like a dart. You're just, any enemy, it just goes boom. So enemies here, you just whoosh, like smacks them right in the face. Guy over there smacks them right in the face. It's really OP. I don't like the tablet kicking tech though very much, so I like never use it. Where's Walmart? To the right of the pyramid and underground. I'm trying to decide if we want to do something with this. Pretty good. Oh, that little bastard. Of course he was going to throw a telly flask immediately. Always got to be annoying, doesn't he? I throw this there. I was trying to get rid of a lot of it, so I did get most of it. Oh! Almost got me, buddy. Almost. Damn it, he's gonna get that flum on him. When he gets the flum on him, he's gonna become all nice. Oh my goodness, I was a little too close to that. How do I want to do this? Let's try the whiskey. Break the whiskey. There we go, he's drunk. Aha! So we used the whiskey to, when it poured out, it washed off his pheromone. And when he has the pheromone on him, he has the hearts, and he's not aggressive, and it's annoying, because then he's not throwing flask. We shot the whiskey flask underneath him. It exploded, throwing the whiskey on top of him, washed off the pheromone. He no longer was friendly. He threw the telly flask, and we yoinked it. Ta-da! Magic. I love washing my pheromones off with whiskey. Yeah, he became drunk. He's a mean drunk. So I want to make some moves, I think. It sucks because it's a shuffle. Don't like that. But we're moving along. There's that non-shuffle that we had earlier. We'll keep looking. More wand upgrades. I almost collapsed that mountain on accident. And saturating whiskey, then throw bottles. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what happened. Got drunk, then started going nuts. Fanboy, what the hell? What the fuck? Pontas, you're scaring Pontas, please. Yeah, they always cast with the nukes. We hit them in the ceiling. We grabbed the wand and put it in the ceiling, so hopefully no enemy would go grabbing it and causing a ton of trouble. What we're looking for is a wand over in this zone that will not be insanely deadly. Is there a way... We want a one that is going to be explosive, but not like so explosive like those nukes. Because explosions mean we can dig, and if we can dig, we can actually get around this terrain instead of having to tele everywhere 5 billion times. Ah, sweet. A bee's nest. Remember, when you see this one formation, it's not uncommon to see a Robocop near this area. So I gotta make sure he doesn't grab that wand in that pool. Because Robocops can carry wands. Oh, there's a Polymage below me. I'm playing 9 Souls right now. Beat the first boss. It feels pretty similar mechanically to Hollow Knight so far. It's a pretty big compliment then, because I mean Hollow Knight mechanics are solid.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Aw, damn it, I got a little bit of food poisoning. Oh my god, I just threw up 100 seconds of polymorphine. Fuck me. Yo, what's up there? Nicare bonus. Thank you for the 6-monther, the half a year. Appreciate the sub. That bonus sweat. As the weebs start being a pain. Weeb, shut your mouth! Feel free to punch the weebs. It's the only way they'll learn. Sometimes violence is the answer. My god, chat's being a pain in the ass. Some Lumi timers. I mean, I guess if I'm desperate. I hope that I don't have to use them. Yay, the weebs are muted.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop. It is. No more rice fields, mother.
No more. Same rule with these nests. If you can get a good angle on them, it's nice, but in this case, we're just screwed. So we're sitting there. As we get close to it, it's spawning more of these damn things. Luckily, it has a limit, so eventually we got them. I think there was a second nest, possibly. Nope, there was a spider's nest. Oh, there's another. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Woo! We gaming, boys!
Oh no.
Dunk is trying to kill the Pope off again. So if you are curious what happened there, it was the fucking swapper screwed the shit out of me. You can see right here, the swapper's here, and I took notice of this poly and swapper. I was just like, it's whatever. So I'm trying to clear out this bullshit here, but what ended up happening is this swapper actually ends up swapping places, I believe, with this one of these tentacle dudes at the front, and that part I wasn't paying enough attention to. So he swaps himself to the front, which then leads to this whole scenario of craziness. Here it is. Yeah. Damn, that was scary. Whew. That was some masterful sheep aviation. So it's a sheep aviation. I like that. Yeah, if you're curious, anytime you are like something like a sheep, do not hold your levitation. You want to rapid fire, like tap that shit. That's how you can be in better control. If you just hold the levitation, you're just gonna do like one little like bounce, and then you're gonna fall. So you got to be like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. You get used to it if you have been a sheep many times. Oh my gosh. So hold on. I gotta find the poly mage. He's my #1 priority. This dude. Gotta keep putting something solid between me and him. There we go. Finally. Then we eat this guy's corpse. And now, okay, do we poison ourselves again? Okay, 173 seconds of immunity. I can actually stab this guy to death, but it'll be a very slow one. It'd help if I could see him. I don't know where he is exactly. Egg. What? What's going on? What is this crap? Man, he's annoying. Who is hiding? Double poly mages in today's daily run, though, is kind of crazy. Some TNT. Sheep should have at least 200 base HP. They're probably way stronger, denser, thicker skinned, more endurance than flying ass lanky wizard witch. The lore doesn't make sense. How come you have poly mages in the second zone? That's scary. They can happen in any run that you do. It can happen. It's just they're rare. Today's daily run, if you load into today's daily run, you'll have it too. It's just a kind of a cursed seed is essentially what today's daily is. Doesn't happen often. In fact, I think we ended up with one yesterday too. Kind of rare that we're seeing these so often. But yeah, I'll easily go a month plus without seeing a single poly mage in this zone. Just some cursed RNG. What is that right there? Oh, it's acceleration. That's annoying. Chill. Wait, what is it? That blood potion looked kind of cool. It looked like a bloodstone for a moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Some glitter bombs and stuff like that. Dude, the melee damage has been just chipping away at me constantly. Need to drop that for a moment. In fact, why do I have the floam still? This is where you like to have a chain bolt. We've had so many lumps to fight in this area. They're just everywhere. Oh. No. In fact, let's see if we can kind of get away with a little bit of murdering. Nope. Inverted controls, being a little funky. Yeah, I would have loved a chain bolt in today's daily. There's just been... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Thank God. That could have gone worse. Well... Oh, what? How did I miss that? Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. So, I think there's still a lot of resources, though, in this zone. So what we're going to do is we're going to heal up and then finish off that little area. I don't think it'll cost us too much HP. I hope not. So we'll grab the heal, put the quad up, black hole up, and I think we're gonna make, so Spitterbolt timer. Damn, there's no way this is gonna be that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we wrap it with this. It's not gonna be great. That's okay. Better than what we were using, I guess. So I mentioned the other day that the all-in-one wand I made, Telly, Dig, Heal, Damage, when, and I was wondering if you've done a challenge run like that before, or would you consider doing one? Would it be interesting to see how others would do it? I've never done, that's like a, I mean, maybe like years ago, possibly, but it's definitely one that is not in my memory of an all-in-one wand. Usually we break them down into different things just because, you know, I feel like I would be driving myself crazy after a while using that wand. These days, though, that white hole exists, I think I would feel much more comfortable with a potential setup of black hole, white hole, heal, and then damage. That one's easy to do because you could do some kind of like concentrated spells or just something to make it where you could just straight up be headbutting enemies with your teleport shots. Like an eat your vegetables combo, where you make your teleport bolts hit for a ton of damage. Matter Eater. Interesting. Acceleration, more acceleration. So at this point, I gotta play a little bit more conservative because this health, I grabbed the health bar, or the heal up early, and I need this health for the next zone, so can't go wasting it. That's fantastic. So it looks like these are gone. Oh shit, no! Wasted my health. Some poly. Ice Telecast Tentacles OP combo. It auto kills anything nearby that it can get shattered. Yeah, that's nice, but you still will need some damage for things that are not part of the freeze melee. Yeah, but it is nice to... I mean, I think you can literally just do freeze on your telebolts, and then if you grab this perk, contact damage.
You have to quote yourself.
If I remember correctly, I think that counts as a melee. I feel like there's something like that. So you can just put like freeze on your telebolt when you free shoot into them. I think it just like will shatter them instantly. Some shit like that. The ones who can be shattered, that is. Can you make telecast range longer, by the way?
Now he is
I tried, but couldn't seem to. Wait, what do you mean by that? The tele... Can you make telecasts range longer? Like, you want the teleport bolt to fly further? Is that what you're saying? Telecast fires. Oh, is he talking about shit, this one right here? Teleporting cast? Honestly, I'm not exactly sure how you would stack that. Stacking or dividing LDC works. You cannot increase the range of teleporting cast, Kubi says. So, but I mean, there's probably something that you can achieve a similar result without extending that telecast itself. Probably a little something you can come up with. Bailey on, thank you for the 16-monther. Another day, another exclamation mark yes vote. If I tuned in earlier, was late today. How's it going, Bailey on? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. What's up, Thumbsy? Appreciate the prime 10-monther, Thumbsy. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a fake. It's the corpse of a dead one. Yeah, it's a corpse of a dead one. So we need to put this electricity somewhere where it won't get to me. We could use this to kill the alchemist pretty easily, except for the fact that today we're supposed to be doing the Holy Lance challenge, where we kill all the bosses with Holy Lances. So maybe I would do like an add trigger with ball lightning in it. I doubt we'll have issues. Once we have the Holy Lance, we'll probably have tons of ways to make the Holy Lance kill the alchemist. But I'm just saying, if you play today's daily, that's a great way to kill the alchemist. In fact, you only have to shoot like 3 ball lightnings into the alchemist, and he just dies. He dies pretty quickly. Oh crap, oh crap. Don't go wasting the health, please. Oh, I'm wasting all the health. Yo, crazy dude, 1.4K viewers on game like Noita's insane. Congrats. Oh, thank you there. Mo Warp. Yeah, we're the Noita addicts. Slowly, you know, Noita isn't the biggest game out there, but there's a diehard community. We've slowly gathered them through the years. We nerd out around here around some Noita. I hope in the future, I mean, because Noita's, he's getting a little bit up there in age, right? Came out in 2019, and well, came into early access in 2019, came out in 2020. But I think that Noita is such a creative game that I'm hoping it inspires other games to feel a similar vibe. They don't have to be identical, but you know what I mean? Give you that, scratch that same itch. So maybe in the future we'll have other Noita-like games that we'll be able to also, you know, hop onto and get the same feeling we get from Noita, though. I don't know, maybe that's cope. Maybe that's a little bit of copium. I'm just using the matter eater there to dig my way through that. Oh, that is polymorphine. God damn it, I always dig in the stupidest spots. It's such a good game. I wish there was more like it. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit annoyed with Noita, because I'm like, it ruins other games. So I'm playing other stuff and I'm like, I mean, it's cool. Like in a game, you get, you know, before you were given like a 30 damage sword, and you're like, oh, I got a new sword. But you're like, if this was Noita, I'd just fucking build my own sword. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Why am I having to use these pre-designed things? Come on, where's the creativity? I want to build my own damage. Noita has spoiled us. Ooh, there is a short-range homing. That's kind of tempting. Magicraft is yeah, Magicraft is the only one that I've seen that's really kind of, it feels like they took some inspiration from Noita, possibly. I don't know that for sure. I've never heard that directly from the dev's mouth. But I played the demo for it and I was like, it's okay. It's just, you know, at the end of the day, I was like, damn it. I love Isaac too, though. Like, I love Noita, I love Isaac. So I guess whenever I heard a Noita-Isaac combination, I was like, oh, baby. I wasn't super hyped with the results. I was like, all right, it's okay. But I gotta give the full game a try. I've just been putting it off for years. Magicraft is bomb. Demo is from like 10 years back. Yeah, it was a ways back. I mean, I've watched it since then. It's not like I haven't seen it. There's definitely some creativity and stuff going on. I guess some games though, they like, I When there's creative stuff going on, you're like, oh my god, I want to make that shit. And then Magicraft, I'm like, looks cool. The main character in Magicraft is a bit of a douche nozzle. Maybe we are too, though. Maybe we're possibly a dick as well. We're going through this world just fucking murdering everything we see. Path of Exile is what... it's kind of weird. I mean, Path of Exile is such a popular game. I guess it's not that unusual for there to be overlap with, like, anything. Like, oh, there's overlap in Checkers in Path of Exile, because everybody plays Path of Exile. But Path of Exile specifically, I feel like there's been a lot of people that's like, oh, Noita is a game where I get to be creative, and PoE is a game where I get to be really creative. And since I never got into the first one, I was waiting around for the second one's early access, and I did play it like the first couple days that it was, or first week or so that it was in early access, and I was like, it's cool, but I felt kind of, I don't know. I was expecting a little bit of a different vibe, but who knows? I hear that a lot of people weren't super happy with the original, but I feel like that's because they understand advanced mechanics. I was just doing basic stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's all right. It's okay. It didn't grab a hold of my soul like Dota, or not Dota. Well, Dota does, yeah, but Noita does. Noita, the first couple days I tried it, it like grabbed a hold of my gamer soul, and I was like, I love this game. Dota does it too. Dota's good shit, but Dota's like that's another realm. I like Dota because you get to be really creative, but in Dota, you really don't get to feel like you're creative and stuff until you've played like 1 billion hours, because you just don't know what the hell's going on. In Noita, you can get creative pretty early. You're really early on, you're like, it's just your idea for what is creative is usually pretty simple. It's like, I put freeze on a spark bolt. You know, my spark bolt can now freeze enemies. I'm insane. Oh my gosh, that was not good. Jagate with the 5-month, oh no, the 17-monther. Thank you there, Jag. I appreciate the kindness. I may get the homing. I'm mainly just noting that it's there right now. The problem is I have to go back up. I gotta walk all the way there. I know where it's at. It's on the far left side in the fungal. Hopefully I know where it's at. Hopefully I remember. Okay, anytime you see one of these boxes, means you usually have to cheese your way into them. Yeah, I have a black hole if I really want to. Alright, get to digging. My Holy Lance is now homing through terrain. I'm insane. Yeah, the Holy Lance can pump. Be careful though, that thing is dangerous. Oh, there's a worm! We got us a worm, boys. We're worm hunters now. I think the worm actually just released the CEO and then fucked off. Oh no, he killed the CEO. Another Acceleradium. There's been... this is my 3rd Acceleradium to see. Those are always helpful. Consume. Yeah, I probably will drink some of that worm blood. Missing out on that gold, though. Hold up. Worm blood. Slurp a little bit of it. See if we can find this guy. Worm. Where are you? Did you leave? I feel like I saw something going on down there. Let me just... Bring. Worm? He went left? Did he... Wait, you said worm right there? Worm right there. Right where? There's so many Hisi right now. Interrupting my worm hunt. Okay, yeah, he did go over here to the left. Something grabbed a wand. We got a damage plus here. Oh, look at this. Looky here. Got us a heart. And a lame wand. Continuing the worm hunt. Dude, this worm's crazy. What the fuck? I think I saw him to the left, didn't I? Oh, get out of the way. Okay, maybe I didn't see him. Maybe I just saw... Oh, no, I do see him. I see him. I don't know if that's the same worm. This one's healed up. Might be too... Oh, I overate. I overate. Whoops. Now I'm slow. Slow and sad. Drop the wand. Guy's interrupting the worm hunt. Don't do it. You can see him thinking about it. He's like turning slowly. About to murder this guy. Give me a heart. 50-50 chance. Oh, baby. There it is. 50-50 pays off. RNGesus has blessed us. Now to find that one wand that was missing way back here. I think I saw the thing that's... Oh, my God. That could have been really bad. Shot out a ton of glitter bombs. Alright, so the damage plus is going to need to go on there. What are you screaming about? What'd I miss? You didn't check the second heart spot in the box formation? Oh, was there was it a second? I didn't even notice it was a second formation. Oh, it's not a second formation. This isn't a formation that got combined with it where it would put a heart, not would, or could put a heart there. That is a single... So heart here, and then if the formation gets combined, it'll be heart here as well. Yeah, the guy had shot a wand, shot the wand off earlier, so I thought I heard it was pretty like not scary stuff, but I didn't mean to get that close to him. I really got up on him. Levitadium. Glue dudes. No, you stay away from that wand. What is it? Some triplicates. That's pretty nice find for us because we're going to be using this damage plus modifier, and on triplicates it means that each bullet gets the damage plus. So normally, like for example, if I put plus 10 damage on a spark bolt, the spark bolt gets plus 10 damage. On a triplicate bolt, each bullet gets plus 10, so it's a plus 30. I do want that, but what do I drop temporarily for it? I don't know. Okay, alright, chill, chill. Let's just dig directly up, and hopefully that means I won't lose my position. Oh yeah, right there. Nice. I didn't realize it was a combination. I just know it in that formation when it spawns. It's good to just always look there anyways, because sometimes the formation can spawn in such a funky way, it's like hard to see it's even there. It's probably better to have the habit of just checking it always. Well, swap into a triple. Move the damage plus. Yes, yes. And then I went from over here. Working on my new, on my 33 orb run, but I don't see the 11th orb in New Game Plus Noita map. Where is it? So you're in New Game Plus already, is what you're saying, right? I'm assuming. Let me count them out for you. All right, Shankmo says yes. Good to see you, by the way, Shankmo. Okay, let's go to New Game Plus. Let's count them out. Orbs. We have box number 1, box number 2, box number 3, box number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and then number 10, it doesn't really show it because it's always in the same spot, and number 11. So both of these are always in the same spot. That's why they don't show these giant boxes that kind of draw your attention. The boxes are meant to be like, hey, we don't know where it spawned. It's somewhere in this area. This one's somewhere in this area. We know for sure there's going to be one on top of the pyramid and one on top of the mountain, so it doesn't highlight it. Did that help at all, or you just? Oh yeah, why don't I have the speed up on there? Oh wait, yeah, wrap with the speed up. Good call, Megarone. Good call. The pyramid, of course. I'm sleepy. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they probably should have did a little tiny box just to draw attention to it, so people don't get confused. But that's like one of those things that you just have to know. Just know it. Holy Lance under the left water pit in the Temple of Art. Okay, so we definitely have some people saying it's the second person I've seen today say they found a Holy Lance today, so that should be pretty nice for a Holy Lance run. Being able to consistently find the Lance. Temple of Art left pit. What? Mega Rowan? What did I... Wait, what? Mega Rowan? It's Mega Rowan. Rowan? Mega Rowan? It's close enough. Come on now. I was blind, Dunk, not you? Oh, okay, I was confused. I was like, I thought you were saying I was saying his name weird. When do you use your crown? What do you mean, when do I use it? I'm a little confused. Like in real life? You know, when I'm doing royalty things. You know what? We'll get rid of this one, and I'll actually end up holding on to this one. He wants to be cringe? What? When I'm doing things worthy of a king. Which is like all the time, but you know, my neck gets tired. Is this a daily run? Because one of the shifts I've just done is shifted whiskey to smoke. So when it burns, it just creates more of itself, and now everything is drunk. Yeah, I am playing on the daily run as well. I'm not playing any shifts today since we're doing all bosses. And if something like water gets shifted into, you know, polymorphine, this could become truly a nightmare of a run. There was an Uko. Little Uko chilling. What we're going to do, because our HP is in a pretty great spot, 420 total. I do have a little bit of this zone left to explore, but you got to remember that the Hisi base has healers. So it isn't super scary to... Interesting. It isn't super scary to grab this heal a bit early, because you can go prep a healer station that we can use over and over if we need. This wand is nice. What do we have? 8 capacity? The shop is coming up very soon. Very, very soon. Quack, quack, quack. A little bit crazy, but it's a lot more spammy. I do like that. I do like the spamminess.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. I'm out of mana. I need a pop.
So my choices are electric immunity. Obviously, we're not going to take trick greed. eat your vegetables can be cool, but I don't want to deal with the hunger mechanic today. And no more shuffle if we're having problems with wands. And I'm not really too worried about our wand stuff right now. I feel like our wands are in a pretty great place. So we're going to make the smart call because it is a long-term run. I know it is very tempting to grab the other ones, but Electric Immunity is definitely the call for the sustainability of the future of the run. We gotta keep it in a good place. And then I'm also going to... What else are we going to do? So we're going to refresh the black holes. We're going to use one of them. Alright, we dug to the worm zone. So now we can go back here when we need. I'm going to explore that zone, but first let me set up a healer station. So I can feel confident that even if I get damaged, we'll have heals. Any healers? I don't see any healers. That guy, the dude with the shield's always dangerous. Because he throws enemies at you. I don't like that. Two of them. Two cowards. There you go. So this is a good spot for that turret. It's a really good spot. Now we're just hunting for healers. Oh, a worm went in here. What the hell? Really? Okay, well, I guess that answers that. Oh! Alright, the turret's facing me on this time. I thought I was facing away. Did not drop a heart. Sad times. That wasn't my smartest moment. I thought I could blow it up before I fell into it. I will in a moment. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to collect my thoughts. Give me at a good pausing point. I guess it is kind of a good pausing point right now. Let me find a healer, and then I'll feel confident in saying, okay, we can. When I come back from the shop, it's pretty common. I just go swinging around at enemies and stuff. All right, empty out the blood. Can you stain a worm in pheromone and give it a good pet? Okay, I see what you're trying to say there. You're being degenerate, but he can burn, so I imagine he can get a pheromone stain? I don't know, because they have the worm pheromone perk. He's saying degenerate shit, but I'm talking about approaching it from realistically. You would just grab the worm pheromone perk. I don't know if the liquid can accomplish what you're wanting to accomplish. No more worm jerking it, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Where the hell are the healers at? What do you mean your mind's going to hentai? No, that was you saying. Don't try to accuse me. I know what you were doing. Chill. Oh, that was a propane tank. Let's not cuddle with those. Not very nice. What do we got in there? Nothing? There's some pheromone actually on the ground. Another propane. I just want to find a healer and then we can do the shop, damn it. Oh, there's a healer. Oh, hold on. Hold. He's our friend. I love him. No, I don't love him anymore. He's betraying me. After all we've been through. Come on. A little nervous because oh no, the fire. No, he's gonna catch himself on fire. They love doing that. Oh, he did not. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Healer. Get out of the blood. Stop trying to drown yourself. Stop that right now. Okay, you're... Oh. Come on. No, healer. Stop being a piece. Get over here. I think the plants are possibly drawing his AI away. Wait. Oh shit, I gotta watch for those stray bullets, man. Alright, there you go, healer. I got rid of the plants that were scaring you. Now follow me. Oh, that guy tried to take a shot at me. Well, that actually is the closest one, though. Yeah, the other one's safer. Let's go with the safer bet. Healer. There, he's following. He's doing it. Oops, I messed up. Oh, shit. Yay, we got a healer station. There we go. It always takes a moment to get it set up, but once you have it, you're like, ah, now I can make mistakes as long as I don't insta-die. Alright, let's get ready for the third shop of the day. I think that's what it was. Asterix. I can't remember if I shouted you out earlier. Oh yeah, it was Asterix. It was Shortman putting Asterix's gifted sub from back in the day to use. That's what it was. Alright, healer, go ahead and do your healer things. I don't need you anymore. Don't jinx it. I would never get insta'd. Impossible. Me, a god gamer, insta'd? Meh. Can't happen. Was fighting the alchemist, but all my smoke transformed into acceleration, so the bottom of the arena became a death trap. I nearly died. Oh yeah, because as you're hitting the alchemist, he's bleeding tons of slime. Slime, when it mixes with acceleration, would just become just a bomb. It was just explosions. Alright, here it is. Third shop of the day for all those Fifth Element fans out there. No Lava has created the Zorg outfit to go with the Zorg hair, and that was in the shop yesterday. Are you the best in the world at Noita? I mean, you say that. A lot of people argue maybe the sexiest also. Definitely the sexiest. I mean, let's be real. Voted sexiest Noita player by Noita magazine. But no, it really depends on what you consider, what makes a Noita player great. A lot of people like the science of Noita. They think that the craziest scientists out there would be the greatest Noita players. In that case, it's got to be somebody like Kubi or Nabi, maybe Latali. These guys are some of the craziest Noita wand scientists you'll find out there.
I am humbly asking for someone in chat to provide all the evidence against these false claims from
Chaos, shut your mouth. And then you got the speedrunning side of Noita, where people would say what makes the best Noita player is the person who has the most world records in both any percents. In both in random seed and in seeded. And in all categories, and in that case, it would definitely go out to Yolk. Yolk has definitely he has by far the most world records in across the categories of Noita. He has it not just in the short runs, but in long runs too. And then if you're thinking win streaking, it's about getting as many wins as possible in a row without dying. Well, then that goes out to Da, a Japanese Noita player who has 238 wins in a row in the regular mode. And then another Japanese Noita player, Suzume. Is it, or is it Sayagami now? I think Suzume has the nightmare win streaks. Yeah, so there's all kinds of, so it really depends on what defines the greatest player to you. I'm the master of the weebs. You take that is the meanest thing anybody has ever said to me. You take that back right now, Bonin. You take it back. What's the nightmare streak like? I don't know what Daw's nightmare streak, but I want to say the world record nightmare streak was like in like the 80s or some shit. I can look it up for you real quick. Hold on. King of Weebs? No. No, weren't you the... Wait. Weren't you the best, or did I mix that up with the baldest? Yolk says it's 82. There you go. It's 82 is the win streak amount. Which I guess, just in case anybody was interested, here's the page that shows all of the like the win streak record holders and stuff. And Sayagami, oh, I didn't realize Sayagami's in second place in both. Oh no, third place on this one. Third place and then second place. But Sayagami was the record holder for a long time. You can see right here it was a good amount of time. But then Suzume took over with 82 wins. Pretty crazy. But I'll link this in the chat in case you want to scroll through it. The Japanese Noita community is no joke when it comes to the win streaking records and stuff. Shingmo, I've added the fixed orbs. Oh, you added it on the map? Let me see what it looks like, just to help so that people didn't get confused. Let me look. Woat said that he made some modifications to the map. Orbs? Ah, nice touch. Well, actually, wait. Did it always look like this? That's pretty sick. Let me see if it... Oh, not as cool. Wait, did they always look that cool? Hold up. It actually looks really cool. I never noticed it. I guess because we never look at the... Anytime we're looking at the orbs, it's always in the New Game Plus where it shows the boxes. Kind of wish there was some way that graphic could be combined with it. But yeah, there you go. So he showed the little... You got to do a hybrid. You got to do the little single orb sitting there. That's the way to do it. But no, that's good. At least draws their attention, and now they count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. Magic. Thank you, Woat. We'll look at that regular one again. I always forget which orbs have which spell assigned to them. I mean, this is the one I remember just because we actually use it, the Sea of Lava one. But I tend to forget all the other ones. I totally forgot that one's Holy Bomb. I remember this one's Deer just because it unlocks another, like the other pet-like things. I think it's the fish. No, not the fish. Something else. Flock of ducks. Did not remember that one. All these are garbage. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted. I was distracted. Back to the gameplay. Truly a one-guy moment. Hey, what was seducing me with his coding? Is there a way to see where the essences are? It may, I think it shows on there. I mean, obviously you can just look around the map and see them. I think there's maybe a command for it in there. It'd be a question for Woat. If you guys don't know, Woat is the one that hosts that website for the Noita community. It is insanely helpful. For the first couple years, probably like 3 or 4 years in Noita, we had this map system that, hell, if you look around, you probably still see it linked in places, which is not like the worst map system ever, but the map would load real slow, it's low quality, and you had quite a few issues. But then Woat came along and was like, I'm gonna make a solution to this shit, and then that's where you see that website that we use all the time, like every day when we're playing Noita, and it has been badass. Hey bro, can you open the bets? I just woke up from a 3-year coma. Also, how's DunkBot 2.0? I bet it's cool and everything the community wanted. Listen. What is that? Nautilus Force? Nautilus Force? That's bait. I know bait. And that's bait. DunkBot 2.0 coming soon. Woat is the GOAT. He's alright. Woat have my babies? Okay, so you guys simmer down there, chat. Please. Don't get Woat too excited. It's dangerous. Looks like there was something in here that's kind of spicy. I heard a missile shoot off of some kind. We need to spam it up. Just missiles. Just some missiles, that's all.
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Just woke up. How'd the power words go? We had a little bit of an issue. I use those words Very specifically. I fucked up, man. Dachi says, it went great! If you're a hater, it went great. You monster. You're a monster. What? The hell? It's holding this thing up. Hello? Fuck it, we're just breaking out of here. Is the upper part actually thicker than the lower part? Help! I gotta tell you, I know, but I'm determined that I'm gonna make it out through here. Yeah, trapped forever with our telly juice. I'm gonna starve. All I have to drink is telly juice. Be dehydrated and hungry. Huh. That's really weird. I guess something is sitting in such a way that it's not letting the rock I don't have this happen very often. That, if I didn't have telly juice, it would be very annoying. I'd be sitting there like, how am I gonna get out? I want to see if I can find a way. Yeah, there we go, finally. A little tricky to up warp on that angle. Yeah, we had the telly juice here. We could have just jumped out of it. But I wanted to know for the future, in case it's something to be concerned about. Another acceleration. Like the billionth acceleration of the day. Aliens, dude. Door stuck. Yeah, you could tablet dig, I guess. That is true. This is true. Alright, let's start picking up the pace. We've been goofing around for a while. We're doing an all boss run today. I'm trying to mainly the reason I'm kind of searching everywhere isn't, I mean, wands would be nice, don't get me wrong, but Wand Mart is going to be where we really beef up our wand department. I was just kind of getting our health bar pushed up higher and higher, but the Snowy Depths is not coughing up any more health for the moment. Being annoying. It's making me angry. Why are you shocked about the 6th streak, Vialet? What's that about? I bet on the power words? Maybe you did a little bit of drinking beforehand, and you thought you bet on the power words. Maybe you're enjoying the weekend a little too much. Oop, there's a healer. Didn't mean to burn him. Chance for a heart to our left. Blood potion. Chance for a heart in here. Does not look like there's anything. Oh, there's a chest at the bottom. Damn it. I don't think we have a way in there besides a black hole. Also, I don't drink. You never have drank any water in your life? You've never hydrated? Hurry, somebody get Vialet some water stat. She's dehydrated. Never.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
I'm gonna get some hydration in right now.
In sweat.
We're hydrating. Hydro homies, rise up. Scrap, thank you for the 21-monther. He said, happy weekend to all of you. Oh, thank you, Scrap. Happy weekend to you, too. Never done New Game Plus before. If I have a long poly immunity stain, will it get reset when I start it? No, you'll carry the poly immunity stuff over there. It carries over. Just make sure you don't find any way to make your character throw up. Having the poly immunity in there is a nice move, because the polymages can be kind of unpredictable in the zones that they're at. One of the fears of New Game Plus. So the right side does not have the shop, so it looks like we are heading to the left side. Oh! Okay, I was getting a bit too crazy. Alright, we need to get back to our healer setup that we had. Which, was it around here? No, it's around here. Healer, where are you? Oh, fuck, the healer is being a pain. No, healer. No. Oh my gosh.
There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now where is he?
Half man, half pig. Damn it, the healer is in like a spot where his brain's like broken, I think. He's like, oh, where do I go, George? Where do I go? He's just fucking walking back and forth. Fuck. Let me think. Maybe I can convince him to go down one of these. Come on. No, you're going further away. Stop that.
Nope.
Follow me. I think if I kick him at the perfect spot, right there. No, come back. Oh, come on. Oh. He's doing it. His little tiny brain. He's doing it. He's learning. There we go. He's beginning to believe. What's up, Snick? Yep, he was bullied. I bullied him into going down the right path. I threatened him, I kicked him a little bit, and he's like, fine. I'll help you. Or else. Oh, there's a lot of poly there. I hate that damn formation with a passion. Eggs on a kind of cool wand. Egg. Alright, who took the wand over here? Who was it? Oh shit, there's Telly. Something Telly is taking place. Listen here, you little quack. Oh, no. There we go. Oops, I did not mean to just shove myself into the lamp, but luckily I'm electric immune, so it wouldn't have mattered. There's the wand. How'd it get all the way up here? Acid balls. It has phasing and explosion on drunk on it. Grab that. Shove it in the ceiling as quick as I can. Grab this. Alright. Healer is chilling. He is chilling. Oh, man. That's facing the way. That's facing right at me. Put that in the ceiling. Grab this. Bounce off of it. And... that's another good one. If you need any heals, you walk over here, you kick the tank. Healer's like, hey, let me help that tank out. How do you reach the 2.4 billion gold for infinite gold? The gold rooms aren't going to cut it. You need something like 10,000 of them. And there aren't, wait, And there are only about 1,000. So yeah, you wouldn't do it through the method that you're thinking, where you just go from gold room to gold room, collecting up the gold dust. There's a couple different ways. You can actually do some perk stacking. You can stack perks such as Trick Greed, where 4 times instead of 2 times gold is dropped when the death is an accident. You can stack this one. You gain double the gold per nugget, and you can stack it multiple times. You can stack these things many times. And because of that, it can actually get to the point where just a couple nuggets of gold will be worth billions of gold by stacking those perks. Or another direction you could go in is that whenever you get like the toxic gold win, if you get the toxic gold win but you have toxic immunity, you can actually run through the toxic gold and it gives you billions of gold very quickly. So yeah, don't do it just sheerly through collecting gold dust in the gold room. That would be insanity. Enemies 185 out of 184. It's nothing exciting. Noita's filled with secrets. Everybody always sees that and thinks, "Ooh, something exciting." But it's, I mean, it could be. I could be misinterpreting it. I simply, I know what Latali and them, what conclusion Latali came to, and it makes sense to me too. Which was, it's just one enemy is counted twice, and the only reason that happens, it's actually this enemy right here. The one that we were just using, the tank or the turret. This thing faces one direction when it spawns in. Things can blow up and knock it, and it can flip around. But normally on its own, it just faces in one direction. It's facing to the right. Sometimes it spawns in facing to the left. Depending on which direction it's facing, it's considered 2 separate enemies. Even though it's the same enemy, just facing flipped. But on the list here, it's only listed one time, the one facing to the right. Yet it is 2 different enemies. That's why the number is misaligned by 1. Is this maybe some nugget of information that somebody's supposed to see and interpret and come to some crazy secret conclusion in Noita? Maybe, but we never have. We've always just assumed it was just kind of like an oversight by the devs, which made the character page, the enemy page, be off by 1. Fuck off. Oh shit. Oh, healer's dead. I was trying to keep him alive. Oh well. Ow. All that journeying through the Hisi base. Ooh, piercing. That's a big deal for today. I do want that. Doesn't the pure ending also give infinite gold? Yes, though that one, I find it a lot harder to, not the pure ending, the gold ending is what you're talking about. Oh wait, the pure ending does too. But I can't remember what the pure ending, when it gives you the infinite gold sign, I can't remember if that does any saving to the records kind of stuff. I think it just shows you the infinite gold sign there. While the toxic gold one, when you collect the gold afterwards, I believe that one does overwrite your current record for gold. Well, I mean, it'll say infinity, I guess. Yeah, I plan to grab the piercing, I will. In relation to Noita, do you see yourself more as a simple jack of all trades? These guys. These kids. Drop that and that. We're also going to need to drop one more thing, so it's likely just going to be the ping pong. I'll leave it next to this ping pong. Double ping pong. Then we'll grab the piercing here. And we're cruising. Now let's head to the jungle. I've been in the Hisi base for way too long. Hey, there's a heart there. And more luminous drills. Oh, I did just grab a luminous drill. I don't think if I need many more of them. Eh. Let's go. Moving on. Wait, did I see something? What was that? Nope. Nah, that was nothing. Thought I saw a treasure chest. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, somebody pissed off the gods. And kill him. Oops. Burned myself a little bit. We're rolling. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. We'll get rid of all that crap. Need to move our tellies to a better spot, so that's, I guess, where it's going. Done with these. Got our heal. Right there. This is a hard one. I like both the... So, because we're doing all bosses, Saving Grace does go up quite a bit in value. In case we make, like, a big mistake. But Repulsion Field also is amazing. Why didn't Steve show up? What are you talking about? You can see his corpse pieces everywhere. There's a little bit of Steve here, a little bit of Steve over there, a little bit of Steve over there, a little bit of Steve over there. What are you going to use piercing for anyways? Since I probably won't be able to get it to work on the Holy Lance, I'll probably end up doing like an add trigger Holy Lance into like a piercing, you know, homing pinpointer, add trigger pinpointer into chainsaw. You know, we could do some kind of chain of shit like that if we need to. Actually, pinpoint would be silly because it already has a natural, but you get the idea. Saving Grace is a no-brainer if you don't want to embarrass the yes betters. I wouldn't say it's a no-brainer. You gotta remember that, like, you know, we still got some adventuring to do. Still got some polymage areas to get near. Yeah, Repulsion Field for the poly shots. Yeah, this is today's daily that we're playing on right now. It's been a pretty good daily so far. Can't complain. Well, are you gonna go to Parallel Worlds first? Yeah, it'll probably be necessary. I doubt we'll be doing any Heart Mage trick stuff just because I don't even have Ambrosia on me. Why do you never do anything with the bone dust? What, do you want me to make some diminution with it? The eye room didn't really have anything that crazy. We did get a Sigma, I guess, which is like, alright, and Luminous Drill came from it. And nothing that's gonna blow your mind. You said it was cursed an hour ago? Okay, yeah, so today's daily run's resources are pretty good. The hearts and everything are pretty good. But in terms of enemy spawns, it is a bit cursed. There is a double polymage in the far left of the second zone, which is like really fucking cursed. That's like, I mean, I can't remember the last time I ran into a double polymage on a seed. It's been a long time. So in that case, it is very cursed in that aspect. But you know, besides, if you were just not go in that zone, then you'd be like, oh, the resources are pretty nice, pretty good daily. But that is, I mean, I almost died on today's daily. I actually got polyed earlier, and I lived by a hair. Chat was freaking out. I was freaking out. I'm trying to think if I should. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear the route, I think, over to the dragon, and then come back and grab the freezing gaze, and then rip them a new one, I think. If you had a homing, I guess you could do some homing circle of shielding. What I was thinking is add trigger homing circle of shielding, and we put like a dig bolt on it, maybe. I wonder how that would work. Because if I put it inside the homing lance, then we could use that against a friendly boss, maybe. Sigma with Matter Eater is technically infinite, right? Is it? Not in the sense of copying, but in the sense of it being on another spell. Oh, thank you for saying the dragon thing. I was planning my dragon kill. We have to wait for a holy lance. I would have gotten there and chat have been like, "Don't do it! Don't shoot the dragon!" All right, the dragon lives. Huh. I guess let's just see what the jungle has to offer. Yeah, I guess. I am not going to ignore my own advice. I'm going to go with what I know to be true. Repulsion Field, while it is annoying, it saves lives. So I'm going to trust in it. Chad, don't say DK throw. Come on now. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's going to reject a poly shot that would have killed the run, and then I'll be the one to say, yeah, look. You guys tried to throw. But I made the smart move. So no dragon kill. Hey, stop that. Just trying to soak up some wands and resources. And hearts. Cinnatron, you doing okay? You doing alright over there? Sounds like you lost your damn mind. How do you kill the spider in the purple cave? He isn't taking damage from me. Yeah, you're talking about these guys over here, the Lukey spiders. Depends on the damage type that you're doing and the damage types that you have. Something that I could kill it with would be this right here. This does damage ice. Ice damage does great against the Lukey spiders. If you want, I can show you in a moment. Let me just... Projectile damage actually heals those spiders. That's what can make it so difficult to really narrow down the right damage type to use, because you may swap some of your damage type, but if you have like ice and projectile damage, you may not realize that your ice is doing damage and then your projectiles are healing it. It may just look like you're doing nothing. You're like, oh, this build does absolutely zero. When it's like, no, your build does good. It's just you're accidentally healing him as you're damaging him. So let's say, let me just find a wand. Oh yeah, that one wand right here could work. Grab this. And what you could do, you just have some ice on the wand. Brian the Yeti, thank you for the 31 month. They're good to see you, Brian. Appreciate the support. Yo. And yeah, if you ever are having problems with it, the wiki is a really great source of information. It's just learning how to read the information. Also, I guess one of the things that's kind of weird with Noita as well is the enemies can be tricky to say like their names and shit. You're like, let me just go and type in, I don't know, what is that enemy's name? Wait, no, is it that guy? I think maybe it is this guy. Yeah. Camo Luki. So then you have to, let's see if I can find yeah. Yep. The toothy spider. And then you scroll on down and see here where it says projectile negative 0.2. So you do negative damage. Negative damage to an enemy is healing them. Same goes for explosions. Explosions heal them. You do 20% melee damage, so that's something. 100% slice damage, so chainsaws are badass. Fire damage 40%, so that's pretty good. Ice does 120% damage. Toxic 100%, drill 100%, holy 100%. So the idea is don't put explosions or projectile damage, otherwise you're going to end up healing them while you're trying to kill them. What uses does the Sigma spell have that warrants 120 mana? I mean, infinite Circle of Vigor. That's a thing. But then again, you can also do it with the other Greek letters. So you're like, how is that justified? I don't know. The devs were drunk. Ooh. Hold up. Real quick. Gotta drop off my new prize. I like the damage field. We could actually just go Sigma Circle of Shielding, homing. We could just use like that as a homing build temporarily until we get things in order. And a spark timer is actually useful in that build. Maybe. You don't have homing? It's in the fungal. I already know where it's at. There was a short range homing in the fungal, but I left it because I was like, I won't need it for a while. But now I'm like, hey, maybe I could actually make use of it right now. So, oh shit. So remember on this one, I literally just have freezing gaze. So if I was to find those toothy spiders. Toothy spiders, where are you? Dude, look at the repulsion and just putting in work. I'm just kind of chilling and everything's staying back. More black holes. That's kind of tempting. We're probably going to need that. Okay, that spider's being annoying. Hey, get out of here. Let's go. Oh, there's one of the spiders. Ooh, there's a bad guy, too. Alright, see if I can hit this. Come here, spider. Come back. Is that one dude healing him? I swear, something hit him that healed him. I don't know what it was exactly. But yeah, so there you go. Freezing gaze on that spider thing. It did kill him. You can also just freeze kick him. It's just the freezing gaze only freezes them for like... It's like the freeze period is so short, it's annoying to try to freeze melee. But if you had a freeze tentacles set up with it, you could just instantly kill them. Oh! Not good, not good. Stay away. Danger, danger. It's a pretty good wand. Definitely an upgrade for our tele wand, but I'm too lazy. I usually don't go around there that much. Not necessary most of the time. Freezing gaze, like... freezing gaze, like your eyes. You gaze into the sun and burn your retina. You gaze at the wall. You're staring at the wall. Ooh, damn, we got some stuff. Wait, what is this wand? It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Some badass stuff. Alright, get over here. Ooh, and explosion immunity? Yeah, baby. I could have just kicked him when I was having fun. So, we're gonna go explosion immunity, even though the extra perk is tempting. And then we definitely want the heals. And there's the chainsaws. This is a good tele wand. Man, we just have resources for days. Hey, what if I... Okay, for a moment, something like that. Just can't afford that triplicate bolt. So damn expensive.
Cheese.
Cheese, exactly. I wonder if it's worth slowing it down. Maybe. I'm gonna swap that. Holy Wand is online. Gonna buy the God Wand sprite. It is a pretty cool sprite, isn't it? A pretty good capacity wand too. Is Spark Trigger cheaper? Was there a Spark Trigger to buy here? You're talking about then the mana cost? The mana cost is the same. Spark Trigger, Spark Timer should be the same. Damage should be the same. The only difference is the moment in which it releases the payload. My favorite topping on pizzas? Probably bacon, one of my top favorites. Bounce for the heals could be decent, actually. I'm almost certain making a shotgun spark bolt wand is more efficient than this. Triplicate trigger with heavy spread.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I mean, what makes you say that? The whole point of not having a shotgun is because you don't want to release everything from the tip of the wand, I guess, is because you have that huge spread. You'd have to put a reduce to then refine it. At that point, it's just like, might as well... Oops. Might as well just have the whole payload in one little clump. So I said spark bolt. Oh, you're saying for the... You're saying... You'd be just like going hard on the crits at that point. But then again, we'd have to use our other chainsaw in that scenario. We wouldn't be able to have a fast, super fast telewand unless we wanted to use the luminous drill in that, in which case it's like, Let's see if we're happy with the bounce in there. Wait, what is this kind of pizza? Yo, hold on. Gochujang chicken pizza sounds so fucking good. What kind of chicken is this? I'm curious. I love chicken, but I don't know what this kind of chicken is. It's a Chinese dish. Gochujang chicken. It's lovely. It's chicken sashimi? Wait, what? Excuse me? They're saying it's Korean, not Chinese. I'm memeing? I was gonna say, what the fuck? Like, hey, guys, what the hell? How are you consuming your fucking chicken? I mean, obviously that one would be definitely could get you sick, but some people eat that beef, that like beef tartare shit, and I'm just like, ugh. But at least that one, I mean, obviously not gonna make you sick like chicken would. Tartare is fire? Nah, man. Fuck that shit. You guys are crazy. Alright, I'm gonna put this heal wand up for a moment so that I can go grab all those black holes. And I think that'll help me not go insane. You have piercing for your healing? Oh, yeah! Thank you. Ban me? Wait, why should I ban you? Confused. What, oh, you're saying, are you one of the tartar enjoyers? You monster. Foggle, Jesus. Good morning. I thought I was going crazy. The phone app said your uptime was at 30 hours and I got confused. What? 30 hours? That must have bugged the hell out. I have no idea. I've been here for 30 hours in the jungle. There's actually not even any specific resources that we would even be stuck on. We have good heals. Our digging's okay. Nothing special. It's good enough. Oh no. Oh no. He's shooting out stuff. Oh no. Go get homing? Yeah, I'll go grab me some homing. What do you think about ceviche? I've never had ceviche. I'm trying to remember what it even is. I recognize the name. Raw fish salad, and that would be why I've never had it. Fish? How many bosses you killed? Zero, because we're having to get the Holy Lance before we can kill any bosses, and we have not gotten the Holy Lance. So let's go get the homing like Wode's saying, just for the fun of it, because I never run a circle build, and we'll then use that until we get our hands on the Holy Lance. Yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. In fact, I need to put piercing on this, triple at the end just to chill, I guess. Black hole gets added there. Grab this, and there you go, piercing. In fact, I think at that point you can literally just shoot the piercing into the ceiling with the bounce. I wonder if that's just good, right? Oh yeah, I forgot we have the repulsion, so it's always gonna be annoying. We have to, instead of just shooting it, we have to like shoot it and then pin it up against the wall. Actually, the bounce is making it worse. If we shoot it, yeah, there you go. Yep. The bounce made it hard to catch because of the repulsion. So the bounce would probably be pretty decent. Normally I wouldn't be too upset with it. But, those are short tellies that we already have. Wow, ducks. I do like the duck spell. Ducks are powerful. You guys have seen enough duck builds. You don't want to see more duck builds. Wait, what? Oops, this is supposed to be the one here. Whack. At this point, we will grab this heal. Oh, it's a good thing I was not in a rush, because that would have hurt. Could have been pretty painful. It would have been a nice, relaxing lava shower. Hey, drop that wand. Oh, there's another one this dude's got. Oh, shit. Hold up now. I actually do want that. BRB. Heavy, you're gonna replace, I guess, the spread. The plasmas are kind of nice. We may end up having to use a plasma at some point. There's a good chance we will have to, but for now it's in the jungle. Or, yeah, the jungle mountain. So the kind of build I'm about to be doing in a moment is kind of like a version of the homing mist without using a mist. Instead, we're just going to be using the Circle of Shielding as our damage spell. The reason that you would want to use a Circle of Shielding over a mist is because it can actually travel through walls and stuff once it has homing, which is a big deal. It's very helpful. The negatives is that its lifetime is super long. It stays alive for a very long time. So if at some point in time I get polymorphed and I'm anywhere close to one of my shields, it's just going to tear me apart. Like I'll just be dead. But usually you want your mist to like die off pretty quickly. Probably why you don't see me use this too much, but you know, I've already been polymorphed once today. It wouldn't happen twice, would it? That'd be ridiculous. 2 polymorphs in the same day.
This guy right now, he is
not gonna happen. I think it was the mid left over here, something like that. Oh, that's a polymorphine flask. Please, homing right there, short range homing. We left this long time ago. 12 months, it's like a year, right? As Setless hit us with a 12-month resub. Thank you, Setless. It's like a year, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to crunch some numbers, speak to a couple mathematicians, see if it adds up, but I think you may be right. 12 whole months. Thank you, Setless. Would an explosive detonator in an egg in your inventory work to stop from killing you? Yeah, I believe that should be a pretty good way to protect yourself. I think so. You may have to add it. I can't remember if the Circle of Shielding, it may not have an explosive detonator element to it, but I think you could add one to then make it safer. You may have to do some funkiness there. Oh, fuck. The mana pool on my wand is so trash that I cannot cast it yet. Not cool. Okay. Yeah, or spells to X. There you go, spells to X. Another really good suggestion. That one you can make sure it actually gets it. Like spells to acid. Looking for a non-shuffle. That is not a joke. Another heavy. Damn it, why didn't I move this homing up to there? I don't know. Second heavy is kind of nice. Hey, let me through. Alright, this one will have to be our future. There. Alright, so the concept here is... First off, we need to get rid of all the Circle of Shielding, so... Oh, I forgot. We have Repulsion. That may make things a little weird. Bloop, 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 bloop. So Circle of Shielding on its own really doesn't do much. Sigma casts a copy of every static projectile. Circle of Shielding is static, so when I shoot this, the Circle of Shielding does fire off like we want. Then from there, we're going to add a damage field to it. So when we shoot it, we got a little damage field chilling. And then we're going to attach homing onto the Sigma that is copying the Circle of Shielding, and then we're also going to throw on a couple damage modifiers, I think. Yeah, that should work. Piercing or pussy? Nah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You're talking crazy now. Getting a little too wild. And then we need to go grab our heals at some point, or... Just trying to not waste stuff. Battery Eater, I don't need you anymore. This wand's badass. I don't know why I'm dropping it, but I am for now. Just because we're wanting to roll with Circle of Shielding. So let's show it in action. That wasn't the wand. Hold on, where was it? Previous mountain, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot the Circle of Shielding up here. Actually, it's a short range homing, so it's not gonna home from very far. I'm gonna shoot it down here. Yeah, even that is not close enough. That's kind of annoying. So we have to shove it towards it. Hey, go, you. Go towards them. There it goes. Usually you like to have a better form of homing than short range, but we're working with what we got, damn it. Double those. Go get them. There's some bad guys over there. Throw out my shields. It'll go hunt them. Do not spam the circle wand. It will lag to hell. I think it only lags to hell if you keep them all on your screen at the same moment. As long as I'm moving from the zone, I think we'll be alright. How? What do you mean? How what? Ooh. Not that direction. Go. But they'll reload when you come back. Yeah, they'll reload, but I mean, again, as long as I'm not like in the same zone, just spamming it up, moving on, should be fine. Am I still not? What the? There it is. There we go. So we have all of our resources. We can go over to the final two mountains. Hopefully we get Tinker with wands. I'll be damned. That's a pretty cool wand. Thank you, thank you. It should look much cooler in the later levels since the enemies will be more condensed. Hopefully. How many times did you noit the noiting? 3.5. Healer. I don't need those healers because I'm the healer now. I'm the one who wins. Can they not shoot from within the Circle of Shielding? They can shoot from within it, but they just die so quickly that they really don't get a chance to do much before they just get obliterated.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hello. You. Another heavy. We don't need that many heavies. This is getting extreme. Another short range homing. Sure you do. I want a regular homing. What's up there, Fifth Luck with the 2-monther? Thanks for the prime. There's a horizontal. Digging wand is kind of shit. I have a black hole wand. I'd just rather not waste the black holes unless I need to, or... Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Now, it's a much better version of homing. That'll be a huge improvement over our current little shitty homing that we're using. Kick this out of the water so I can open it. Get out of the water. Actually, no, I have electric immunity. I didn't even need to kick it out of the water, did I? Homing. You're going to replace the little baby homing. Make sure I have enough mana. Yeah, I do have enough mana on this one. We're looking for a better non-shuffle in general just to dump over our entire wand. There's been a couple that were slightly better, but I want a significantly better one. Make it worth it. Sure, if we could kill the dragon, it would give us one, but we have to save that for the Holy Lance dragon kill. The God Sprite, the one with the freeze, it definitely would give us more capacity, but I think mana pool wise, I think it's about the same. I don't know if it made a very significant change. You can see that the circle is just running around murdering everything that it finds. You try to shove it in the direction of where you believe some enemies are, and it will hopefully do the rest. Come on. Alright, push it down. Anything down there? Oh, there's a worm. Have you ever used shields properly with boomerang? Have you ever used shields properly? Oh, you're talking about from the inventory where you like drop it out so it loses track of the player and all that stuff? Yeah, we've done it. It's pretty rare, just because like, you know, it's not the most enjoyable thing to constantly have to like drop from inventory. But if you're ever desperate, we've been desperate a couple times that we had to resort to those kind of tactics. But luckily, Noita almost always gives you good resources, so usually if you're doing that, it's because you want to, not because you have to. Hey. I meant as an actual shield. Oh, like to keep it on the player? Not really, because usually if I'm worried about having a shield and stuff, I end up just getting the perk. Ooh, I don't want to be near poly. I don't want to die to my own thing. If I get polyed, my shields are gonna murder my ass. But yeah, usually I would just grab that perk and I'm like, hey, I have a shield on me at all times with no effort. Run over here, go say hi to Steve. So the thing to fear is that the shields will actually run around and hit swappers and swap me into danger. That's something I'm a little bit nervous of right now. I'm gonna roll that. Don't really need any of those. Let me check these wands. There is, oh, that's clearly a pretty crazy wand. Nothing that I'm really amped up about, though. So I will roll it. Oh, come on. Actually, hold up. Yes, we get unlimited. I believe Circle of Shielding is one of those that becomes unlimited, right? Which would mean a 20 mana cost versus the 120. It would definitely be nice. So unlimited. Circle of Shielding goes from 0 to unlimited. And then we swap out. I'll just drop that for now. If we need it, we can come back for it. Much cheaper now. That's... Remember that unlimited spells, the perk that I just grabbed, even if a spell does not qualify as being, like, it doesn't make it unlimited, it still refreshes its charges. So you can actually look at unlimited spells as both a making the spells that it can make unlimited, but also a spell refresh to everything else, which is... You know, in certain moments, it's like a really big deal. When you're running... Oh, there's a swapper, like my fear. That guy's gonna be annoying. Damn, it didn't kill that guy either. I think it was to the left. People were saying they found a lance on today's daily. Let's see if they were lying. Oh, there's a heart mage. Heart mage could be nice, especially because there's a chance. Oh, I was gonna say there's a chance for a heart right there, but it seemed to pan out. Wait, chainsaw this. No, chainsaw it. There we go. We got him. Straight up under the left pool / last mountain. This is the left pool. Oh my god. Those swappers, man, they're gonna be the death of this damn room. That is a nightmare. Down more. Is he leading me astray? Oh, wait, this may be the spot that he's talking about. Yep, there's one right there. There's actually a deadly heal in this wand too, which is pretty cool. So we can grab deadly heal, we can grab the holy lance. I don't think I want that bloodlust. Yeah, it's one of those good old-fashioned pinata wands where you just get a little bit of everything. So let me just deal with all the bad guys first. Yo! Screw that dude. Heal myself. Good. And I'll grab that. We need to... Yolk was exactly right. Not a bad Holy Lance find. Holy Lance, where? Okay, so I guess we're gonna let go of one of the triplicate bolts. We don't need all of those. Another black hole. I don't think we just. Deadly heal. You're gonna replace that, and then the rest of them I'm just gonna go up here as my little pinata in case we need resources. We know that it's carrying a lot. The timer / clock for the shield. The timer / clock. Oh, wait. No, that's the reload time. We're thinking of the pacing of the wand. I want the lifespan of the spell to be... Which actually, Matter Eater can cut the lifespan down, I think, pretty dramatically, I think. But I don't have a way to make it unlimited. I don't think I have a way right now, at least. Oh well. Yeah, once we cut down the lifetime on those Circle of Shielding, we'll be in a much safer place. Alright, keep hunting. For the Holy Lance, we found it. I guess we can try to make a build with it now and start taking out some bosses. I'll have to go for some of the earlier bosses, I think. Oh! He's just smacking them. Okay, what do we got? First off, we got Big Steve
I really
here.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Big Steve, for your contribution. No, there was a Holy Lance in the very last mountain, so it was inevitable. We were going to lance it up. There's also an egg. May end up needing that. I'm going to go ahead and roll, though, because we can steal any spells that we need. Damn. Not a great shot. Egg. Okay, let's say that we swap over to this setup here. What is this looking like? I don't like that. It is expensive too. Looks like ass. This is the future of our run, damn it. Don't call this spell ass. If you guys don't know, Holy Lance, that is the whole theme of today's run. We're supposed to be killing all bosses with the Holy Lance. Now, we are allowed to do modifiers, add trigger into like a payload with other spells, but the Holy Lance needs to be the backbone. Similar to how we tend to make like the Spark Trigger the backbone of our builds, that's going to be the Holy Lance's role. It's kind of frustrating to work with because the Holy Lance itself costs 120 mana, and that's very expensive, but if we get an add trigger or any of those kind of spells, we can actually take the mana cost down dramatically. So let's start getting a couple boss kills in, and then we can get everything sorted out. Alchemist kill would be a great place to start. I don't know if the Holy Lance does anything against the Alchemist. I don't think I've ever shot it at him before. But looks like it's time for a first. We're replacing Holy Lance with Chainsaw. Got it. Wait, what? Oh. Minnie, you saying some crazy shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. See if we can find a bad guy. I want to see how... Now the homing does a good job because of the way that actually not terrible. Because of the way it works with that, not really not piercing, but what do they call it? What's it referred to in Noita? Not piercing, but penetrating. That's it, right? I think that's what it's called. I don't know, mine's in some weird place. Don't say huh. Wote says yes. Thank you, Wote. See, chat's trying to act like I'm degenerate or something. The reason there's a difference between the two... Oh wow, this thing just eats it real quick. There's a difference between the two because piercing means that it will pierce into a enemy, hitting them over and over and over repeatedly, while penetrating means they can get hit like usually once or twice, like a certain amount of times. And once it's hit that threshold, I think it can either kill off the projectile or the projectile just can't deliver the payload anymore to that specific object. There's a difference, that's the point. Here's a difference. Ooh, now this could help us a lot. So we will very quickly drop that. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. I promise. Toss. There we go. Now we can cast it and not have to instantly just wait around. So the chainsaw is just there to speed up the rate of fire, even though it's not really necessary because we can't even fire that many of them. Oh. Kill the alchemist as a sheep. Now, holy crap! Now that would be scary. There you go. Wote's even linked the wiki page. So there you go. There's a difference between them. Most projectiles die on impact. Those that don't die are described as either piercing or penetrating. Piercing projectiles can hit multiple times on multiple entities. Penetrating projectiles can hit multiple entities, but only exactly once on each. There you go. There is some exceptions to that, which you were seeing that just a little while ago, which is that like that one enemy. Some enemies actually count as like a physics object, where you could, you know, I guess I can probably find another one. So you know how like there's terrain, like this is terrain, and if I shoot a projectile at it, my projectile dies. There's actually a couple enemies that are like the terrain. They almost are recognized like a physics object rather than like an NPC creature. And in that case, the projectile will die off whenever it hits them. That's one of the few exceptions. So this guy's not. This guy, obviously, you can see it penetrating through him. It works pretty well. Ooh. Also remember that this build that I'm using is very dangerous for the player. I can hurt myself. So if I go shooting into a swapper, which I think I just saw a swapper, was that? I don't know what I just saw. I'm scared. But yeah, I'd rather not shoot into a swapper. It'd be an issue. There, that guy right there, this is a physics object. See when it hits it, it just dies off. And you can tell because if you shoot a black hole, it just deletes it. So just like if you shoot a black hole through the wall, it digs through the wall. You can shoot the black hole through an enemy, and it will just instantly eat through the enemy. Oh, come on. Something's up there, and it's trying to home to it like crazy. Oh, there there's an enemy in there. What? So against this enemy, it actually does really bad. What does it do against this thing? Eh. Ow, you see that right there? Woo! It just tore... Oops, I just threw my water on the ground. No, I need to collect some of it. It just tore through my health bar pretty good. Let me go grab my heals. Don't goof it around. Shoot. Hello? How'd that shield get down there? We may use that shield for something else. I'll keep it around. Alright, piercing heals into the ceiling. Shoot it twice. Good, good, good.
I'm back. Did we win power words?
I'm back. Alright, now you, Scotty, you know. Don't even. Scroll down for images. That was the whole point of me linking it. What wants you guys to see some penetrating images? Are you ready for this? These are pretty cool, actually. Wonder who took the time to make them. Very nice touch. Most typical, fireball, boom, hits enemy. Payload once. Penetrating, oh, that's cool. It hits him, shows it goes through him. Hits the other guy, goes through him. Piercing, hits him, delivers over and over and over the payload. And then hits him, delivers over and over and over the payload. That's our, who created that image? That's some solid penetrating images right there. Spells that pierce by default. I actually didn't. I thought for some reason like one or two of the flies were penetrating. Spells that penetrate by default. Okay, okay. Interesting stuff. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty does know. Flies with freezing can be fun. Yeah, they are pretty awesome. They're running around just freeze meleeing everything. They look badass. Okay, don't go swimming in there. Not time for a swim. Reflect that into myself. Okay, I did. That's a double trigger, but we are doing Holy Lance build for these bosses. I wish I could have that other one, but we're trapped in this hell. If you don't know, Holy Lance is not exactly one of my favorites because of the fact that it is so dangerous for the player themselves. Like, it's not worth the trouble. I think we are going up. We'll go ahead and refresh. That's such a risky wand. Yeah, it is a little scary. But we're supposed to do it. This is for the Pope. I mean, chat was saying they wanted a holy wand for the Pope, and then the fact that it is a little dangerous, I guess they said it's a shout out to his hometown of Chicago. So, something like that. Oh my god. That was a bit close. I gotta... Holy shit. Hey, look at this! We can bring Pheromone or Ambrosia for this puzzle. I haven't solved one of these puzzles in a couple months, I feel like. It's because I don't spend a ton of time in the vault. Vault is one of those places you're like, I'd rather not spend too much time here.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Can you do an all boss run without using healing wands next? Ooh, that would be a spicy one. No healing wands, all boss run.
Do it. Do it.
So that's...
Spin.
You've never seen that puzzle? Yeah, the vault one is not the most common. It can give some really cool payouts too. Well, there's two wands that it can pay out. One of them is a wand that has a little skull on top of it. It has like a little, like a graphic skull. It's part of the wand sprite. I like the graphic of that wand probably more than, I think it's my favorite in the game. But the stats on it are just, they're okay, they're not bad. But that's about it. The other wand, on the other hand, is like a broom. And it's the only wand in the game that actually allows you can run up to stuff and just move the wand. You're not having to cast or anything. And it actually cleans up sprites. It's weird. It just is a thing that they have in the game and you never use it for anything. It's just there. Does that mean that it could have a secret purpose we don't know about? Yeah, it's possible. Anything is possible. If SomeDunkVods makes this video about this, the title must be, "This is how I penetrated every boss in Noita." Oh my god. So you've been working hard on those clickbait titles there, Alex Gamer. You've mastered it. Surely there's somewhere to clean. I mean, there is tons of zones that are, the player themselves end up like, you know when I use explosive wands, how the ground becomes like all darkened? See right there, you can see some explosions hit this, it's all darkened. You walk up with the broom wand and you do that and it'll just go back to looking like it's brand new, like it hasn't been touched. In fact, I think it's the Holy Mountain. There's some of the terrain you actually clear it off and it looks like the old, like, there was certain textures that existed in the beta, and then they later changed the way the visuals looked on it. But when you walk up to it, you can actually use the broom and see some of the old visuals. It's like they're underneath it. There's some weird shit. Is there something more with it? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Chad, is he trolling us? No, this is real. If I find an ambrosia or a pheromone, I'll show you. But we have to find one. That is polymorphine. That's not what we're looking for. That's a healer. But I'm my own healer. What's up, Deliria? Are you into the eye puzzle? I mean, I would be super hype if it got solved, but am I into it as in like I don't feel I have the ability to solve it, so I just wait for some gigabrain out there to solve it, pretty much. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so we have climbed out of there. That pain in the ass place. And now... we go for the alchemist first. If we kill the alchemist, it means that we will have infinite black holes. That would be very, very helpful. Bridge boss? I don't think our wand is equipped to do... actually, maybe it could be okay against the bridge boss. We do alchemist then bridge boss, though. Yeah, the damage field on it is nice. I just don't know if it'll... I mean, it should hang around on them for a bit, but not nearly as long as the mist does. Yeah, he's gonna spray a ton of holy lances at me. It's gonna be scary as hell. Let's take care of this dude first. Going for the alchemist. This build is probably gonna be terrible against him, so don't be shocked when it does absolutely nothing. Chat, it does very little. I think it was maybe the damage field that actually almost did a thing. Yeah, not impressive. Luckily I got repulsion. Carry me, repulsion. If I hop in there with him... Actually, let me see. Yeep. That's a little scary. Actually, if you get up in there and you fire it, it's actually pretty decent. Just got to get right up in there to make sure it doesn't get converted over traveling through his shield. Ah, fuck. Forgot about this part. Quad, you're out of here. Spitter timer, I don't love you anymore. Alpha, Gamma, you're in. Actually, Omega may be necessary. Omega, you too. When do you think you'll fight the lake boss? Luckily the Holy Lance actually does good against him on its own. We just have to have like God Wand so that we can spam the fuck out of it. We just need to spam the hell, you know, just like Holy Lance, Holy Lance, Holy Lance. It won't be that hard of a fight. We just have to have the equipment for it. Do you admit healing wands make it too easy? Noita? I mean, healing wands are kind of like the reward for being able to break into like the sandbox mode. It's the same for like parallel worlds. Parallel worlds, all that kind of stuff are very OP, but it's like the Noita is about struggling to that point, and then once you get to that point, you just unlock. You pretty much become like a sandbox mode where you can just do whatever the hell you want. And every once in a while, you make some extreme mistake that you're like, "What have I done?" Toss all those. Alpha, cast copy the first spell. Put that in the first spot. Fire it off. Alright, got that going. We have infinite digging. Gamma, cast copy of the last spell. Put that in the last spot. So when I shoot this... have infinite heals. We can swap to deadly heals later. We actually could go to deadly heals right now. I don't know if I trust the math on that shit, but yeah. We could remove all the damage and just have really good heals. I'll wait till we get a more badass one. Okay, so one boss down. Why not now? Let me math it up. Let's see. So 140, 320... yeah, we should be fine. As long as this has 0 charges, we should be okay. Yeah, to make sure. Actually, even if it doesn't have 0 charges, it's only 20 mana. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would just... you have to not cast too quickly and have something weird happen. Shot, 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 shot. Just so we're clear, if you have piercing on deadly heal, just 1 piercing, it's actually going to hurt me for a moment. As you can see, I get hurt real bad for a moment, but then I get healed like crazy. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go down, we're going to say Omega Piercing. So in this scenario, Omega will copy the Deadly Heal, and Omega will also copy the Piercing. So it thinks there's 2 piercings on there. So when I shoot that, we should take no damage because there's double piercings, removing all the damage from Deadly Heal. So we only get heals. God of Rabbits. Sorry about that slow response. I see you there, God of Rabbits, with the 11-monther. In your Tex's opinion, what is better, brisket or success in life? That is the easiest question of all time. It is brisket, because in a way it's kind of a trick question, because brisket is success in life. If you're eating brisket, you're just chilling, having a nice brisket, you have succeeded in life. Thank you for the support there, God of Rabbits. Is there a way to make Deadly Heal heal you as part of a Tele one? Yeah, you could. In my specific setup that I have going right now, I don't have the greatest setup for it. In fact, I mean, I think I could probably throw it on there, and maybe from time to time it would hit me. Let's see if I can. Yeah, see right there? But the issue is that this Tele one would be so slow right now. It'd be like... you see that? Like, the getting to Tele would be like... You're like 1 shot, 2 shot? Because I guess you could fire it this fast. You go shot, 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 shot. It would just be, it would not be pretty. But you could. Trying to decide on our next boss, if we're going to go for the pyramid boss or what. In Texas, they actually measure wealth by how often you eat brisket in a month. That's true. That's true. I don't mean to brag, but I did have brisket 4 times this month. You know, I'm basically royalty. Actually, not this month, because in the last month, I should say. If it was this month, that'd be kind of crazy. It's only the 10th. It's like I'm eating brisket every day. Creamy, thank you for the 19-monther. I appreciate you, Creamy. And wait, what is this 5 sub bomb from Bubots Bandit? Bandit, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate the kindness. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
You
this
definitely
guy right
do
now.
mean to brag. Viale, listen, just because I was making a statement that made you jealous doesn't mean I intended to brag. But I get it why you're jealous. You should be jealous. It was delicious. I can show you an exact, I mean, it's not the exact one because I did eat it before I could take a picture of it because it was just too delicious, but it looks something like this. Hold. Gotta find a really succulent looking one. Gotta be juicy. None of this weak shit. Some of these are glistening. Hold on, hold. Ah, yeah, something like this. A little something like that. Oh my god, I'm already hungry again. What the fuck, man? Why'd you do this to me, chat? I'm hungry. God of Rabbits is probably not even here anymore. This piece of shit. /user. Is there a scam train going on?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh, he is here. Yay, God of Rabbit's still here. But yeah. Half pound of Rudy's moist brisket would hit the spot. I'm about to give a hot take as a Texan. Rudy's is mid. I said it. I said it. It's true. Rudy's, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad barbecue, but a lot of their sauces are a very heavy, like vinegar, and it takes away a lot of the I love the natural barbecue taste. I like barbecue sauces too. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want something that has that strong, you know, overpowering taste, so you don't get to taste the smokiness. So when I get Rudy's, I usually don't even get any of the sauce, and I'm just like, it's okay. Vialet says, I wish I could afford to eat. What? The hell's going on over there, Vialet? Oh yeah, I was gonna put up the field temporarily. Put this down. 1, 2, 3. Move these next to each other. Can you please wear your crown? I mean, most people, when they look at me, they just picture the crown anyways. I don't even have to be wearing it. You should see crown, maybe like a halo, something like that. I like smoked fish, not so much smoked red meats. Dude, I wish I was that way because, you know, smoked fish is going to be a lot better for you than smoked red meats. I wish I was that way. Can't help it. I love the brisket. I was sick for over 2 weeks. Damn. Was it like a diet for you?
I am all out of bits. Can I get another kickback for more of my incredible TTS messages, pretty please?
Oh god. Did you come out of it like malnourished? Because yes, it can be hard to, like, you know, whenever you're sick, you don't feel like doing shit. You don't want to eat.
Does the crown also have a hairpiece?
Hey, the hell, Nim? You go spreading this nonsense. But I hope you're feeling better these days, Vialet. This is probably going to be a pretty crappy fight because homing is... Oh, actually... Oh, shit! What the fuck? That thing just ripped them apart. God damn. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that it was gonna be like really annoying to get the shots to home into the right spot because his homing is kind of offset into a weird position, but that just, god damn. Like yeah, that penetrating damage field, I guess, really messed him up, man. Kind of a cool wand too. I will grab this. There's that there if I want it. More importantly, what happened to the fighting the bridge boss? Yes, we will. Give me one moment. One moment, please. We are about to make a nice wand upgrade. Don't mind me. I'm just heading down to the bottom. Wink. Thank you, Nim and Aqua, for the bits, by the way. Aqua over here trolling. Alright. So I'm dropping down. If you're curious, I align myself with the wall. I align myself with this wall. That way I drop down. I do not move left to right. I just try to drop directly down. And then don't touch the red brickwork. And you'll be taking no damage if you do it this way. Because you are in what's referred to as the seam. Which is where the two squares connect. And there is no damage field there. And as long as you're not touching the cursed rock, then you don't take any damage. But obviously in that case I just jumped in there to show that you can take damage if you move slightly. I'm grabbing the Wand of Swiftness. I know you guys are sad. You wanted the Wand of Destruction. You don't deserve the Wand of Destruction. You can't handle the Wand of Destruction. You're not mentally prepared for it. But are you aligned with the wall politically? I don't even know what that means. Are you aligned with that wall politically? I don't know. How did that wall vote? What color wall are we talking about? We are definitely mental. Huh? What color wall? I mean, because in the States, red and blue represent the parties. Are you guys talking about race? Okay, chat, chill. I saw you go, whoa. Like, what? All right, politics, there's colors assigned to parties and stuff. No. Well, I guess there could also be race assigned to parties as well, but still, you guys are lost. You're lost in the politics sauce. All right, here's a nice little upgrade. And then this will go here. Okay, let me think for a moment. I think I'm just going to spam this at the boss and hope it works out. What is the damage field that is not... Wait, what is the damage field that is not present at the seam? It's just a cursed rock damage, I believe. It's just a kind of like a curse damage. Think of it like, I mean, I guess I haven't given the example in a while. Busting out paint. And since you guys love the pirate software, black background for paint. There you go. Now it's a different color, so you won't freak out. Think of it like this. Noita is designed in... Oops, me. Undo. Noita is designed in like chunks like this, little squares. It's actually, I think they're rectangular. But imagine a kind of checkerboard looking thing. So Control C, Control V. Does that allow me to Control V? No. What about if I do this? Control C, Control V. Yeah. So picture the world is designed like this. And what I mean by that is the devs, they take like a square and then they draw the terrain on it. They're like, oh, this terrain's going to look this way. There's going to be a heart over here in this spot. There's going to be an enemy over here. He's a bad guy. He's very angry. And they designed the square, but they didn't say where it was going to go. And so from there, that's how the world generation is done. So it's like kind of random. It's not random down to the pixel. It's designed in chunks, and then they're thrown all over the place. You don't this chunk right here. The devs may design it, but in a certain zone, it could actually show up right next to each other. Actually, there may be a rule for about right next to each other, but the point is they can show up many times. A lot of times there isn't a restriction on how many times it can show up. But the reason I was showing this to you is because I wanted to show you that whenever they place these squares together, this chunk, it's designed. You just saw it was cursed rock, right? It was rock that was hurting us. So they were like, oh, let's make this this whole zone. Let's make this whole zone cursed rock. Well, they designed it just like this. And if you look, there's this little point right between them where the two curses don't meet. So what you're doing is you slide in between that. You aren't where the two chunks, they aren't pixel perfect. So there's a small gap that you can move right between, and that is where you stay away from the curse. And there's going to be many seams that you can go between. There's tons of them. They exist all over the place, but sometimes it's hard to find them. You don't know exactly where they are. That method with the use that wall is consistent. It doesn't mean it's the only seam that you can find. Hopefully you get the idea. Another way that you could find that.
So that's how chainsaw wrapping works. That explains everything.
These guys. These fucking guys. Thank you, chat, for saying I asked. To counter the haters. Does this logic apply to horizontal? Yes. The difference being, when you're going vertical, it's very easy to stay in the exact pixel and just drop, right? You're not moving out of the seam at all. But whenever you're going left to right, you kind of having to bounce levitate, and that can be a lot trickier to stay where you want to stay. But I'll show you it in a bit. I'll show you the exact example. But I wanted to show you a way you would find the seam near this cursed rock. So there's cursed rock over here. You would shoot like down, for example. Do not drop with it. You're wanting to shoot it. I don't think our black holes have quite enough speed. You want to shoot them with enough speed. They travel so fast they go outside your rendered area, and so it actually shows you a flat spot. Oh no, we didn't quite have it. Wait, did that one? No, this one actually. Wait, what happened here? Let's see. I think this, yeah, so see, this one actually kind of loaded funkily. I don't know why, it's just very weird. But you can see this is clearly a square, the corner of a square. So in between this, right there, oh, so you want to stay perfectly left to right, should be a seam. I'll try to do it in such a way that I can not get hurt. Oh, yeah, there it is. See how much harder it is to stay in the spot since you're kind of bouncing around? But once you get used to it, some players can levitate through it pretty smoothly, barely touching any of the damage spots. I'm not exactly the best at it, but you get the idea. Yeah, funkily. Yeah, you could Tanner Kivy it up. This is true. You may find this interesting if you're willing to be distracted. Give this a scroll through. The wave function collapse. Is this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
This program generates bitmaps that are locally similar to the input bitmap. This is some gigabrain shit. Quack, 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 quack. What the fuck? This is the kind of shit that if I'm ever poking at somebody like Miksu, he understands this stuff so well. I'm always like, Miksu, what's happening? Math is happening here, and stuff is occurring because of the math. He understands this stuff really well. This is cool, though. This is cool. Wave function collapse. That's what Noita does? Yeah, I don't know if it does exactly that one, but it would be a similar one, right? It's your boy Wood. Thank you for the 22-monther. Gold room? Yeah, I probably should stop by there. I was mainly wanting to find a wand to fill in our missing spot here before we head back. And then I'll grab the gold as well. Dude, the homing on this is very frustrating. Oh my god, that could have been the death of me. That could have been bad. It's actually a pretty good one. Take it, I'll take it. Any good modifiers? Oh my god. A little scary. Holy shit! Lead sail. Hey, I'm new here. That's a lie. How are you shooting your wand so fast? What's the... Okay, he's memeing it up. Can you explain all of this to me? I'm sure chat will understand if you take a break to explain this real quick. Sail, I appreciate all the lurkage. Definitely not trolling. You would never do such a thing. Mr. President, get down! You saw an ambrosia flask? Or you think you saw an ambrosia flask at least? Where was it? There's a electric stone. So far that's all I've seen, unless I'm skipping over something. Remember, if we see pheromone or ambrosia, we can use that to get to see that one specialty wand in the vault.
There was a good modifier earlier. I think it had nuke orbit on it.
No! Holy Lance, you piece of shit! No! Saving grace, come back! I hate Holy Lance! Holy Lance is so garbage! Screw Holy Lance!
Hey chat, I don't need saving grace by the way. Projectile replusion field is so much better.
This is why Holy Lance sucks. My own Holy Lance is just fucking trying to hit the damn lump behind me and they...
Bobo or yeah, they're gonna be so fucking pissed LMAO.
That stupid lump, it boomeranged it all back in my face!
Another fucking 6th streak down the fucking drain. No.
Why is TTS getting so spicy? Mr. Bonuso, I'm sorry. What'd you think was gonna happen? I just figured as long as I fired in clumps of like 2 or 3 that even if they boomerang back, I would hopefully survive them. Because I got hit by a couple earlier. I didn't think I got hit. I mean, I think I must have fired too many. I probably fired like 4 or some crap and it just ripped me apart. How much damage is that?
Dunk, you're too old to throw that hard.
I have to go flush the toilet.
Now I feel really scammed. I bet yes because I thought it was a 7.
Evil things?
I bet yes because I thought it was a 7 already. Now I lost a 6 streak because it dropped my bet on the last one. I mean, hold on.
This wouldn't have happened if you had nuke orbit. Jabasted.
God damn it. I can't believe that, man. That's why I hate Holy Lance. I never use Holy Lance. You guys wanted your goddamn Pope run, fucking forced me into this Holy Lance, and now look at me. I'm dead. Our hopes and dreams are dead. Hold on, where is it? Oh my. I should have just shot this guy. Deep Fear, I haven't seen your ass in like a month, and then you come in here and say skill issue? That's the first thing I see from you in like a month. You piece of shit.
The new pope is named Skillington Issuius.
Hold on, I need the frame by frame on this. Give me the frame by frame.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
567. Wait. No way was that exact. Oh my god. Oh my.
You should change your secretary. They took so long to get me the bits you died of bald Madge.
I almost had just enough to survive it. It did 567. I had 558. And the reason I didn't heal is because I didn't have edit wands everywhere. So I didn't want to carry, I couldn't carry my digging, my teleport, my heal, and my damage wand because I need an extra wand spot to pick up any new wands that I find. Oh, fuck, man. I should have just gone to a parallel world, farmed up perks for freaking 30 minutes and got like 5,000 health, and then it wouldn't have been a problem.
Moist mob.
George, you stay out of this. Don't get involved, George. This doesn't involve you. You know that you're an innocent bystander. Walk away slowly. God damn it. Fuck. I'm never voting yes again. You suck. This picture is fitting. wait, hold on. I hate Holy Lance, man. It's trash.
Wait, did this bald persona skip saving grace? This is the most KEKW moment I ever recall in recent times, OMG.
How did Repulsion not push it away better? Come on, man. Repulsion didn't do shit. Repulsion just stared at it. It's by habit. The moment I see a mage, you drop all priorities. Doesn't matter what you're fighting. You hear a mage, you switch all priorities to it. So I'm about to kill this lump. Mage drops down. I swap priorities from the lump. Oop, I gotta kill this guy. Homing rips me apart. You didn't take saving grace on a suicide wand run? I had repulsion!
Good news is that everyone already forgot yesterday.
I thought repulsion did a better job repelling the goddamn wand away. What is this? You shot it to the left, got knocked back by the heavy shots, etc. to the right, and it kept going through you. I lost a 5 yes streak on the last Holy Lance run because you skill issued, and now I lost a 2 yes streak on the Holy Lance run because you skill issued again. It's not the weapon, it's you. Alright, the last time was not the spell's fault, I will admit that. But this time it was. Holy Lance is trash. This is why I don't use Holy Lance. It's because the only way to actually play with it is like it's playing the classic where you're like, oh, I just do the Heart Mage and I go to a parallel world and I get 7,000 HP and then now I can use the Holy Lance. It's like, yeah, but I mean, then the chat is like, oh, resident sleeper. So instead, I thought, okay, I'm in a good enough place. You can take a little bit of damage. We can do some fighting, and then I'm dead. Fuck.
At least you didn't get pierced. You just got penetrated.
And you watched, you sick bastard. You could have not put homing on it. Yeah, but homing was where most of my damage is coming from, because it has the penetrating effect. So I use it's like a combination of it's like a hybrid of a mist and a projectile. So when it hits enemies, it hits them, and then when they don't die, the homing makes it sit on top of them, dishing the damage field damage over and over and over. You have the worst homing for a build like this? I think they'd all be pretty rough. I mean, the area teleport would be okay, I guess. I think it may have still fired off. That dude was so close, it would at least hopped over me, maybe. It happened so quick. I blinked. Dude, I didn't die on the daily run forever, and now I died twice this week. It's the damn holy run, man. This holy run is like fucking cursed.
Did you have any projectile damage on that wand? If yes, then it's even more funny.
Yeah, I had tons of extra projectile damage. I had a double heavy shot damage plus. That was like the whole point of the build, to use my Holy Lance as my like damage build. Yep. There's a bingo. Let me see.
Be me. Get 24 streak by betting no on TI. TI bets get 2 spicy BCS he might win randomly. Bets yes twice on save daily run. MFW -2 streak smash.
What's that one? Hold on, who was that?
I really wish you guys could see this.
Jumper,
guy right now.
Jumper 471. I'm sorry, Jumper. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub out to Eugene. I appreciate you, Anonymous. George, thank you for the raid. You happened to raid at the exact moment of a traumatic
Redeem yourself. TI
death.
12 to 18. 4 options. 3 wins 90 minutes.
Oh my God. Let's hold up now. Let's not get crazy. Huber Libre, thank you for gifting that sub out to Pope Leo.
Do it.
Oh boy. D Fear, thank you for the 63 monther. I hear this is a fallen god streaming figures with a tier 2-age. All right, D Fear. All right. I see you coming out of Lurker to talk some shit. Spike, thank you for the sub. Inex as well. Titan Jones. Let the Pope rest, I think. Fuck the Holy Lance, man. The Holy Lance is bullshit. The only way I can do a Holy Lance build is if I play it so safe. And if I play it so safe, you guys fall asleep. And then it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. You know it's bullshit. Why is the title of this Get Lanced, nerd? Wisdom? I'm going to remember this. All right? Your name is Wisdom Dota. It's just a matter of time until you run into me in matchmaking. And I'm going to see you. And you're about to get fucked up. I'm going to pick Shadow Shaman and crush you into the goddamn ground.
Honestly, guys, if you ever see me bet while I'm on a 6 streak, just bet the opposite of what I'm betting.
I'm an immortal player. I'm an immortal player too.
I really wish
I'll see you there,
could see
Wisdom.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
No, I'm not done. We're going to do some Twitch integration. I'm not done yet.
What if the guy's your teammate? Will you throw?
A washed up immortal? I'm not a washed up immortal. Oh, yeah, maybe slightly. I'm like 10% washed up, maybe. 1v1 right now. I don't want to flex on him. How exactly did you die? I don't get it. So one of the spells that I don't use very much in Noita, probably one of my least. It's one of the newest spells in the game, but also one of my least used. Did you guys fuck up my lights? What happened? Why don't I have any lights? Why is it dark in here? Why is there no light? What have you done? The fuck? My stream's still live? It's kind of scary. What's happening? I don't know what's happening with my lights. Something fucked up. Anyways, there's a spell called the Holy Lance. It's one of the newest spells in Noita, and by new, it's like 2 years old or some shit at this point. Actually, a year and a half, maybe. I don't know. So the Holy Lance, actually, no, it probably is like 2 years plus. Holy Lance is kind of interesting. It's one of the only projectiles, apparently there's 2, that does this damage type called Holy Damage. Muted?
Did you put on a hat and cover up the reflection from your baldness?
Chat, shut your goddamn mouth! Chat, be good and behave yourselves.
Okay,
no,
Antichrist
do not. Control yourselves. Think the pie may be dead.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, why am I hearing people saying refresh your page? Why are people... What is happening? I can't tell what's happening because you guys are just spamming shit. There's no thought or anything.
Chat asked
All right.
him not to throw the run. So he threw that shit like a crying toddler.
They're just being dumb? Okay, Erlich says they're just being dumb. Let me... Oh, I need... Volume mixer.
I think that's just what we call a skill.
All right, there we go. We shut him up for a moment. I don't know what the hell happened to the pie. I'll figure that out in a moment as well. But... So this spell that I don't use very much, the reason I don't use it, even though it is one of the only spells in the game that if you look on, it says damage explosion, explosion radius, and damage holy 44. That 44 is very special because there's a ton of enemies in the game that ignore almost all damage types. All damage types are very hard to work with, except for holy damage will fuck them up. That means the Holy Lance is pretty great against them. But for the most part, Holy Lance is not a spell that you would walk around and use regularly in your build, or you just don't like to use. It's kind of shit because the way it moves, the way that it can it penetrates enemies, it's just a funky spell. But most importantly, the thing that is the most annoying about it is it can hurt the player. You can put literally 0 modifiers on the Holy Lance, shoot it, and you can hurt the player can hurt himself with it. It naturally is dangerous to the player. Well, we were doing a Holy Lance build. I wanted to do an all bosses run with it, so I attached a ton of damage to a spell that is eligible to hurt me. Well, whenever I attached all this damage to it, whenever the enemy kind of flew towards me, hold up. God damn it. Also, wait, Sylvian, did Sylvian actually have bingo? Oh shit. I got a 2 for 1 on that one. Hold on. Alright, hold up. Exclamation mark award. There you go. There's your bingo. The spell isn't bad, you're bad. I can almost guarantee fucks like this, Vex, they're clueless. They're like, what you do is you start off, you get 100 million health, okay? Then you get Circle of Vigor. Then after you have all this, you start to use Holy Lance. It's like, okay, get the fuck out of here. I was busting that shit out the moment I got my hands on it. I was doing the build. So, shut your yapper. What happened is that actually, can I just do it in the replay in game? Let's see. Yeah, so what happened was I have homing, I have all these damage modifiers on it. This little lump that was behind me when I shot my Holy Lance to the left, I tried to shoot it at the mage, but as I shot them to the left, the homing pulled the spells to the right because the lump is much closer than the mage. So it pulls to the closest target. So I shot a group of projectiles in front of myself to then have them home right back into my face with self-damage, and I just got instant. Yeah, homing is pretty much the thing that took me out, but also it's kind of necessary if you're using this build because if you're just spamming Holy Lance, they kind of fly in an awkward way. I don't think you'd be happy with how it works without the homing. I mean, I don't think you'll be happy with how it works with the homing either, but... Are we doing a collab between Noita and Shadow Wizard? Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang! Alright, let me find out what happened with my light. You know what? Maybe we just do this for the rest of the stream. What do you guys think? This is the light. Hold up. You're scared? Is this spooky? Hell nah. Alright, hold on. Here's what I can do. So I have my light for my room plugged into the Raspberry Pi, so whenever whatever happened on the Pi freaks out, my light goes off in the room. I can just unplug it from the outlet that's connected to the Pi, and I'll just plug it into an outlet in the wall, and then I'll have light. So please hold. I can't see shit. Let there be light. Wait, oh, I can't. That's not working. can't see. Hold up. There we go. I unplugged it from the Pi and I just plugged it into an outlet on the wall. All right, I'm back. What a death, man. That's lame as fuck. Screw the Holy Lance. Screw the Pope. No, I'm sorry. I should have said that. I apologize. But you guys wanted to have these goddamn holy builds because of the Pope, and I've lost both of these runs. Screw this shit. Never again. We leave the lance behind. This gift may help you feel better. This was from over a year ago, but is the reason I've never run homing glowing lance in Nightmare ever since. Let's see what happened to poor Lysias. Exactly. This is exactly. Basically, this lance right here, it's a different lance, but it has that same general problem where if you add a lot of damage to it, it can murder your ass. That's why the lance and both of these lances are not used that often. The fact that you can get murdered by your own projectile, it's Lance Vance. It's Lance. Fucking JD Lance over here showed up, fucking insta-killed my run. God damn it. Me and the Pope have a lot in common, actually, or at least the last Pope. The ex-Pope. Alright, well, let's do some Twitch integration so I can cry. Wipe off my tears with that, I guess. Remember, DunkBot is muted. Oh, yeah. Is the run dead? Yes, the run is dead. It was bullshit, man. Fuck! Oh yeah, since the bot's muted, that's why you're not hearing any sound. There you go. Bot's unmuted for a moment. I'll fix the bot after stream, but everything else should be working. As you can see at the bottom, it all seems to be okay. There's a lot of angry people down there. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh god. There's a lot of angry sweatlings. Okay, I'm unmuting the sound effects for a moment. Chat, please. Dunk, I managed to convince my girlfriend to watch your stream. I tell her not to bet on TI until you know what's going on, and bet yes on daily runs, because he always wins those. The day was the previous Holy Lance run, and this was her second day watching. How can I convince her I'm not a liar, and that you're usually good at this? Alright, Frog, stand back. Stand back, hold up.
It's time to stop.
It all can be explained. I think
Hold on,
Dunk
chat.
doesn't like the new
No
Pope.
more.
Tell her that I'm about to bust out what is known as a insanely dangerous Twitch integration range. A range that only the mentally ill would even attempt. Because it's so fucked up. And not only will I attempt it, I'm going to pull off a dub. And she will see what greatness is all about. That range is going to be... Hold on, guys. Okay, listen, Chad. Some of these ranges are too fucked up. This is like, you know, the Noita engine can't even handle the numbers are so low. 12 to 24, Emoyum. I see him, my dude. That's it. Emo's right. 12 to 24. That's a range for the mentally. That's a range for the mentally deranged. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hold up. Noita Solar TI 12 to 24. This is how I totally redeem myself. The light's not working because the bot's being it's a little bit fucked up, but bets are working. All that stuff should be functioning. Sound effects, all that kind of crap. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to lose. I already locked in the last bet. I'm about to pull up the streaks, but I'll let you guys be placing your bets. I am going into this next run giving it 100%. 110%. And just to prove it, there's no lie. So you know this is getting serious. It's the real deal, chat. Yes, the authentic solid gold crown. Worth, last time it was estimated $173 million. What did I do, Charles? What the fuck, man? Estimated $173 million. It's made of a quality of gold that you peasants can't even begin to understand. I'm ready.
I go to shower and you throw again? The fuck is this?
Dude. Rio, look at this shit, man.
Okay, but you have to kill Colmy with Holly Lance if you find it.
No, fuck that. No, fuck that. No way, no way. Aswip Charles Frog, thank you for the bits. Rediviga, thank you for the 4-monther. Red, good morning, Mr. Bald. Must be for somebody else. Manifesto, Veldak, Lasias, Aqua, Smurfs. If you look close, you can see a puff of black smoke when you die. Looks like you are not the only one they have chosen. Wait, what? What? Red Manifesto, thank you for the bits. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub to Let There Be Light. Wisdom, Nim for the bits. Johnny Woker for the gifted sub. Anonymous for the anonymous gifted a sub out to Saving Grace. Like there's a hidden message in there somewhere. I don't know what it could mean. It's really complicated. Look at the streaks. Okay. So bets are about to close. 12 to 24 is the range, just so you know. Last chance. I'm just going to read out these streaks and then we're beginning.
Very quality plastic from the far lands of Han.
What? This is gold. Don't you insult this gold like that? It's jealousy letting him type over there. He's typing, he doesn't know what he's saying. Charles! That's why Charles said you bitch. Or whatever he said. He said like I hate you so much or something. Charles, listen. I know you had a 28 prediction streak, and that's solid. But if you think about it, you probably bet 28 times in a row on my daily run. So 28 daily runs I pulled through successfully. I messed up one time. I will redeem myself. I will make you proud of me again. Just give me a moment to redeem myself, Charles. You'll see, Charles. I will make you a believer again. Please.
Nope.
Didn't you use the daily like really recently? It was the Holy Run again. It's the goddamn Holy Lance run. It's cursed. Nancho with the 13 streak. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the name. R-Type, Astalor, Cafeato. Or is Cafeto? Cafeto. I think Cafeato is better. I'm going with Cafeato. Blessed RNG, Shortman, iNex, Harley. Mr. Bonuso, Skeletron, Chaos Key, Poquito. It's Mr. A, Random Feeling, Celine, Nitro, White Token, Vialet, Mr. Spooner for the loot, Ducky, what's Striker, KZMC, Nostradamus, and Corptastic. There was only a couple streaks if you think about it. Like it was like maybe like 3 or 4 people that I probably made enemies out of them. 3 or 4 guys that are pissed. But when they see this Twitch integration run, everything will be totally redeemed. Let me just update the death command. There was like 4, maybe
Remove
5.
Your crown smudge.
I was scammed. You owed me. I didn't scam anybody. Hold on. The crown is here. The crown is here for a reason. I'm trying to get you guys to understand this next bet run is like everything. I'm delivering. I'm putting my reputation on the line right now. I'm pulling off every god move that is necessary to get a win. Where is Twitch integration? There it is. Look, see, it's starting up. We don't want the crown. We want our streaks. Okay, hold on. This is concerning.
I believe in you so hard right now. You will definitely win this easy race. Please, put that reputation there. Do it.
Hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I forgot that Mixu said, who was it? Said Conga did some bug fixing in Twitch integration. That better not actually be something that completely fucks with everything. If that, hold up, let's be real. If that actually changes how everything works in this thing, this bet will be a no counting bet. Mixu, I see you moist mobbing in there. Should I be concerned? It's called a refund. He says, what? No. Don't why you post it like that? What? No. And then he just says smile. No. No, it's not a chicken out. My Poggies is like bugged as hell, man. Okay, it's fine. Does the sun stay if I end my run? I made it at the moon, but accidentally destroyed my second Essence Eater. There should be Essence Eaters in your parallel worlds as well. The first East and the first West will have Essence Eaters in them that you can use. Only the first one though. Not like you can't go to like East number 4 and find Essence Eaters. They won't be there. But yes, once you've made the sun and you've placed it on the regular, like where the moon is. Once you take the sun, place it there, it should be there in your next run. How is it possible that I lost my green no sign? You shouldn't have. Your green no sign is there. Your toxic no sign? It's there. You probably just saw somebody else's sign and thought it was yours. You didn't just kill yourself. You killed your whole setup in Noita itself. I don't know what happened. Like everything just collapsed in like one moment. It's just a bug fix. As you aren't a bug abuser, you won't even notice. What the hell? What is it even? What is he talking about? I don't trust this shit one bit. But you know what? Even if you guys try to cheat, I'll still pull off the dub. So it's whatever. 12 to 24. Apply.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
For you believers that I let down, this is my redemption run. This
like
is my
stellar underscore is gonna do. Why
Hold
don't
on.
you go through the get diff with us on stream?
Hold up.
You are a god programmer less than 3.
This is my apology letter to the believers out there. I won't even probably say very much because, you know, I'll be so locked in. But this one's for you, believers. Bets are closed. Actually, hold on, not closed yet. I'm having to move stuff around. Lol Smittens, thank you for the prime. Listen, Smittens, you're getting here at a weird time. Chat's talking a lot of shit. Listen, they're usually pretty degenerate, but they're not this aggressive. I may have made a mistake in my last run, and I have to redeem myself in this moment. Otherwise, they may never believe in me again. So I'm locked in. Smittens, I appreciate that prime, though. Thank you for the kindness. We are definitely always this aggressive. Counter argument, no.
You really think they're betting yes after what you just did?
Hold on, I'm going to redeem myself. You'll see. All right, locked in, locked in. No mistakes. No mistakes. Chat sees me as a god gamer. I can't let them down. I can't break that image. I always read chat, Bonin. Always. Oh, I forgot I gotta update the death command and I gotta update the title. I'll do that in a moment. Let me just get this win real quick. Real fast. Yes, our holy run did die. I haven't updated the death command yet. Wisdom already has the clip. I'll have to grab it and swap it out. Health down is the part where you say, you know, chat's very uncreative and a little bit disgusting, but even with all that, I'll still pull off a dub. It's fine. I'm used to it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Should have just drank all of it, shouldn't I? There was no reason not to. What is happening?
Mike Sue voted no for the record. And he's the record holder of Sick B. Just saying.
It's fake news. Not falling for it. Not getting baited. Don't take the bait, chat. Alright, little rough start there. It's fine. That's fine. A little sketchy. You know, I can come back though, it's fine. Okay, this is a terrible route. I don't know why I went that way. One more. Thank you. You did your best. I should have just went for the pacifist chests. I don't know why I'm taking the time to murder these guys. Oh, shit. That nugget of gold almost cost me my life.
You don't deserve the crown today. Throwing daily twice in a row. Losing power words twice with your op chests.
Come on. Oh,
massacring the streaks. Letting down believers. So embarrassing. DNK nope.
This is my apology letter. I told you. Please believe me, Kitty Claw. You'll see. You'll see.
Nope.
By the end of this run, you're gonna be like, what happened on the daily run again? You won't even remember. Your distant memory. Loose chunks. Son of a bitch. Please don't. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God I had explosion immunity. That was not how I wanted that to go down. No! It hit in the...
That's gonna hurt.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
He said he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he
Honestly, I wanted to bet yes, but as soon as I saw he crown, I knew he would throw. You should get that crown melted down into like a backquote you tried backquote badge or something.
Oh no.
A benevolent
I
force
bet
that
yes,
repels
because
all
I wanted to
sins,
be in
the
the
prawn
kill
god will
streak club
visibly
today
patrol
with
the
everyone
sky
else.
above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
That guy. He saw an ad mana. Instantly lost all commune sense.
This is not what happened. That's not what happened. Hold on. Hold on. Emergency meeting, chat senpai. Listen up, Nakama. I think we've entered a filler arc of dishonor. There's a disturbance in the code chakra. Some forbidden jutsu may have been used to influence the outcome of the last Noita bet. Basically, it smells like a cheat level plot armor slipped into the system. It smells like a cheat level plot armor. Why do it? I'm not saying anyone summoned a full-on cheat engine no jutsu, but the RNG was acting more sus than an anime villain pretending to be a transfer student. So for the sake of balance, like any good shonen protagonist who believes in their fair duels, we're calling the bet non-canon. No EXP, no loot, no salty reruns. We're hitting the reset of no fun. What the fuck? And from here on, let's keep it clean. No more shadow hacks. I'm trusting y'all to fight with honor, like true anime heroes. Now let's power up and dive back in. The real arc starts now. What the hell was that last part?
Nope.
Wait, hold on. Aswip has the best finishing touch.
Nope.
Skibbity. What do you guys think? You guys agree?
He's already dead.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Just no bet.
Okay, you're old and you're bald.
That's the limit. It can't get simpler than no. Want a dramatic anime pause after that? Yes. Hey, no, we hit our limit. No. No. ... That bet ... was not fair. We move on. We move on, chat. We move on. Nobody wants to claim a win on that bet. That clearly there was something I could tell, like the way the code was interacting with Noita, something clearly was off. Who's with me on this one? You guys saw it too? You saw it? Sure, the stream is a scam anyways? Hey, what the fuck? Woody says he's with me.
Nope.
Stop cheating.
Nope.
Sophie stands with me. Calcifier's with me. The anime terms really convinced me. Oh, see, boss is on our side. L streamer. Oh, shut the hell up. Fine. Fine. If you want your dishonorable dub, you can have it. You happy? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yes! And I must say, Kakashi would be disappointed in you guys too. Too far, dude. You crossed the line, motherfucker. Hold up. Hey, there's a silver lining to this, in that there's only 3 people who earn 7 streaks. Snappunk got a 7 streak, Bobchual got a 7 streak, and then Amorphous. Wait, what was it? Amorphous Ursine? Amorphous, I butcher it every time. You know what I'm trying to say. Amorphous with a -7. Congratulations on the little dunce cap. Do you know why only 3 people earn 7 streaks? Because a lot of people were afraid to bet against me because they knew that I was capable of great things, and I appreciate that. All right, title. Thank you, Shadow. Let me update the title. Hold up. Sorry, you guys are yapping a lot today. Did you notice that? I feel like there was a lot of yapping going on. Noita, Twitch integration, and then I gotta add the exclamation mark death command, which shit, who's got a link to the last death? Wisdom, where are you at? Oh, thank you, Wisdom. Wisdom's like fucking reading my mind, dude. I still don't forgive you, Wisdom. Command, just see, dead. Last death was updated on May 9th. Now it is May 10th. All right, updated. All right. Remember what ChatGPT said though. That death wasn't canon. TI idea, range of 5 with 1 option, so RNG chooses each time. What? It's not even. Why? What's the point? You guys just want random events every set amount of time? You wouldn't even get to vote. You're just watching. Are you trying to tell me that you just like to watch? We don't judge around here. That's how you enjoy, you know. You just want to watch. Act. I was in the first zone. It's not even. What are you guys even laughing about? It was alive for like 10 seconds. Not even impressive. Wasn't even paying attention. I was busy fucking trying to decide what the hell that guy's trying to say to me when he said he loves to watch. So back to the librarian then? What? Stay in your lane, go do dailies. Oh wait, you died in those too, my bad. First off, how is Yolk over here yapping when this motherfucker hasn't streamed in weeks? Weeks! His community thinks he's dead. Meanwhile, he's in the chat over here fucking Fortnite dancing. What is this about? You don't care about your community? Is that what you're saying right now, Yolk? Yolk doesn't stream? What do you mean? That's a burn, if anything, right there. Boom, got him. Boom, roasted. Is TTS still muted? It's not supposed to be, is it? God damn it. There it goes. My bad. It was supposed to be playing stuff. What Tito says, you're crazy efficient at letting people down who believe in you. Impressive stuff. Listen, tomorrow begins my redemption arc. I just, you know, I'm recovering from a sickness. I was sick this week. The fact that you guys would take advantage of a sickly person who's recovering is kind of fucked up, really. I had like a fever the other day. I'm playing at like 20% right now. You literally have the Firestone? I wanted to stay on fire for the speed increase. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you, noob? Did you, little noob? Okay, hold up. Lava pit. Noobs. These noobs. When will they learn? See, I'm staying on fire on purpose for the speed up. called strategy. Oh! Oh, we're good. Tito, thank you for the bits. Red, thank you. Impossible, no, he's using no-win jutsu. Listen, don't you try to use your weeb ways to insult me. Has no effect on me. Mr. Bonuso, that wasn't even the TI that killed you. You just didn't pay attention to the stack of explosives below you. What do you think there were? That was not a natural stack of explosives. You think there was propane tanks in the first zones? Can you imagine the Steam reviews that would be left if there was propane tanks in the first zones?
My girlfriend says you are just a little sicky boy and they need to cut you some slack, Sneckrory Pat.
Now see, now you're freaking me out. What exactly is a little sicky boy to you? I don't... Listen, I may not be up to date on all the terms. Chad, is being a little sicky boy good? As in, like, those plays are sick? No, not sticky. Sicky. I think Sophie thinks it's fine. You are using being ill as an excuse, aka you are sick. So a sickly boy. I don't know, sickly and sicky sound like they're two different things. Oh my god, I should have bought that. That was a boss killer. It's fine, I'll just get another boss killer right now. Chat, put your worm away. Nobody's impressed. Yep, I got the moves. I got the moves. Why they call me a little sicky boy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Yep. Nope. There we go. Holy cow. No! Oh! Woo! There we go. Now, let's do what we do.
Sicky boy? Weird. Whenever I tell my girlfriend about you, she laughs. Says GG get good and then resumes playing her FPS game.
FPS game? Tell her 1v1 me in CSGO. Actually, don't tell her that. I'd probably get my ass beat. What's that? Levitadium. Come on, let me out of here. Let me out of here. What happened to my wand? What the fuck? I completely shit on. You like those moves? Oh shit, my flask is not good. This is very not good. Got the teleport off. Nailed it. Oh my goodness. Please don't have any natural enemies. Uko, you piece of shit! What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That was uncalled for. He just randomly started attacking.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Dude, that was mine. We voted for a stun. I noticed that. I saw I got stunned and fell. But then Uko turned the corner. Didn't seem like he was that pissed about anybody being there. And then all of a sudden he was just like, fucking Uko shots just started pouring in. Of course, I was like one of the weakest enemies in the game. So then my health bar just fucking deleted. Try my idea. It'll be good to watch. Trust. Synthetron, why are you trying to get everybody into... You're like, come on, guys. It'll be fun. Let's all watch. What if chat doesn't want to watch? That was intentional. It's a strategy you wouldn't understand. Oh, there's urine. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there so much urine? You see it? It's urine right there. I would like to investigate, but it's a Twitch integration, so it's probably for the best I don't sit there and say, oh, where'd this come from? I'll just die. Macaroon. Bob Chul. Well, Bob, come on, die. The tankiest frog. My bad, Dunk. I had to go really badly. You pissed in the mines?
My 2 lesbian neighbors gave me a Rolex for my birthday, and it's not that I'm not happy with it. But I think they misunderstood me when they asked what I wanted and I said, I wanna watch.
Come on, man.
IDKY stream at like 1 a.m. but I am going to Poland today so I can watch at a reasonable hour.
I didn't know where he was going with that shit. I was like, what? Mr. Bonuso, please control yourself. Remember that your Twitch chat logs will be forwarded to the police.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
You are on the watch list now. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I hadn't heard that one before. Oh. Want to discuss the part that somebody designed this and thought that was fair? You're probably like, no, it's not disgusting. Because that's stupid. It would be a stupid discussion. Because obviously it's not balanced. Not Bahi worthy. You guys devalue the Bahi. That was not Bahi worthy. That was like more of a disgust face at most. The wheels just fell right off of that thing. Still hit a dude. No wheels. It's bounced around God Gamers. See, I would think you're right, except for the fact that I died on it, so instantly you are proven incorrect. Good try. You did your best. Have you even seen Colmy today? Yes. Well, we were next to Colmy. We didn't like look at him. Didn't make him uncomfortable.
All I see is a consistent God gamer having skill issues.
We were at there. Define scene. His health bar popped up on the screen because I was in the final mountain, and then I just kind of just went back. I was going back up to the surface. Yeah, you didn't realize it, did you? Bro's not even a savant anymore, just type 2. That's not how that works. Hey! Tomorrow I have to play some God Gamer Noita. Maybe tomorrow I do like a Sun Quest. Random Seed Sun Quest, just to remind chat what I'm capable of. I feel like they're starting to forget. Oh god.
Do it.
Random Seed Sun Quest, what, 60 to 120? Oh, let's not get crazy. Random Seed Sun Quest with only Holy Mountain healing.
It'll be okay, Dunk. I still believe in you. Factorio will be waiting for you next Tuesday after all.
Hey, my factory is getting impressive. Don't try to, you know, act like somehow taking shots at my factory in Factorio or some shit. Violent Kitten, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate you. Nora Wib. Oh shit. Nora Wib, thank you for the resub. Wait, why you stream at like 1 a.m. but I'm going to be going to Poland today so I can watch you at a reasonable hour? Oh shit, hope you have. Oh my god. I was reading chat. Hold on, this is it. This is it. I feel like my TTS, I didn't remember reading that out loud. I stream at like 1 a.m. Yeah, it was like midnight my time when I started. I am gonna focus on getting my streaming schedule earlier once DunkBot 2.0 is out. But lately, the way the priority for my stream schedule is to just make sure I try to stream each day. That's what I like. I like to go at least 5 days a week. You know, go live 5 days a week. That's my goal. Except for I did get sick this week, so obviously this week's gonna be a 4-day week. But going live at what time? It's like, whenever I am able to. Now, the reason for that is because I spend, like, for example, I can give you the breakdown of what happened yesterday. Yesterday, I ended stream, grabbed some food, programmed.
DunkBot 2.0 is a myth.
No, it's not a myth. I literally streamed, ate, programmed, had a snack, went to bed. That was my, and then woke up and streamed. And then after this stream ends, I will get some food, go program till I fall asleep, and then it's just looping. I don't really have like a schedule. I just program, like if I'm on the middle of something in programming, I'm guessing for really experienced programmers, they're much better at it, but since I'm not really a programmer, I'm like a copy paster more. I go to Google and ChatGPT and I copy paste stuff. So whenever I walk away from code for even a day, I have a hard time picking it back up because I'm like, damn it, where did I put this? Where did I put this? It's like, you know, I'm not like the pros, they lay it all out cleanly. Like when I watch Mind's Eye, he's got everything like in this perfect pattern and shit, so he knows exactly how it works. I'm a noob at it. So I like to make sure I like finish my thought on like what I'm working on and then I go to sleep. And that is why my schedule is a little bit crazy these days. Or has been for a little while now. Dirty vibe coder. Oh, I'm definitely vibe coded.
Wait, mind you, you were W catching?
Was Mind's Eye you were watching? What? I'm always watching Mind's Eye. Always. Maybe we should ask Mind's Eye if he has nightmares after looking at the code. He probably does. If he sees any code, he's like, he's usually nice though. Mind's Eye's in the chat he gets really degenerate, but in a Discord call, well, besides whenever he asks like, wait, how did you get this? And I'll be like, ChatGPT, and he's like, oh my god. He does do that a lot. I'll be like, wait. He's like, wait, why did you put that there? ChatGPT. He's like, oh my god. Is this? Oh, I should have recognized it. What the? Oh, fungal disease. Vibe coding. Over here. You guys killed your own mimic, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Literally murdered your own friend. We didn't like it anymore. That's what you do with your friends when you're tired of them. You kill them. You dunk them in lava. What kind of monsters are you? Yes. Oh!
We are not necessarily questioning whether you program on DunkBit 2. Oh, or no, not. We are questioning whether you are actually making any progress by programming.
Oh, I mean, that part I don't know. I'm not a good enough programmer to make that call. Hopefully you don't notice the parallel to what we do to you in TI. Wait, what? Mind's Eye freaks... I mean, not Mind's Eye. Miksu freaks me out. He's up to no good. Can't trust that guy. So we ended up getting water to acid. This is a pretty bad shift. Yes, I know. We had another death. It was... Screw the Holy Lance, man. It's hard to make the Holy Lance run entertaining. Holy Lance all boss. It's like you have to just get the Holy Lance and then just not use it except for on the bosses or some crap. I think it's trash. That or like first boss you kill is Master of Masters so that you can just put an add trigger and then put all the spells as the payload and don't risk the damage modifiers. It's never your fault. Hey! I was putting on a show for you guys. I was busting out. I made the Holy Lance. Some people were looking at it probably in that run. They thought, damn, this Holy Lance is pretty nice. They didn't realize it was a goddamn fucking speck of, like, I was a pixel away from death at every moment. But I was making it look like some OP build until it was no longer OP. And then I was dead. Oh, baby. Oh, shit, that hurts. Wait, what? Nope, nope. Fuck off, fuck off. Thank you. Thank you, chat. It was getting too easy when I could see everything. Appreciate the challenge. Oh my god, not this motherfucker. Ugh. Got him. We're good. We're good. We're good. Acid. See, I calculated. I knew we could take that little bit of damage and that we'd be fine. Why you stay in school, kids. You can do the math on the fly like that. You know what? Kind of crazy, but okay. It was this one that was fake. I was like, what is happening? Sausage thrower. Dude, fungal shit is so trash, man. Oh, come on. Right as I spent my extra life. That's so lame.
You're going awfully slow for someone one frozen prison or swimming pool away from death.
I know I'm fine. I'm in complete control. Wait, what? Wait, what? What just happened there? Did I... Grounded? You motherfuckers. That is the luckiest shit I've ever seen. You literally removed my levitation right... I was over coincidentally like the perfect puddle of acid. Not even us? That's a lie. That is a lie. Rare grounded clutch.
Nope.
Have you tried writing down your thoughts, writing a to-do in place? Yeah, I write it on my paper right here next to me each day because otherwise I was doing a really bad job at keeping up. The writing it on paper each day and walking away has helped a ton. The levitation. Wait, what? Look at that. Look at my levitation. Look at my levitation.
An age-appropriate range to make him feel better. Say 50 to 69.
Wait, what? Grounded. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen. Grounded. Jump.
Drenched in sweat.
Veldak, thank you for gifting a sub out to Colmy TV. Appreciate the support there, Veldak. Filbert for the bits. Lasias for the bits. Tito for the bits. D-Fear for the 1,000 bits. DunkBot 2.0 is not a myth. Don't listen to D-Fear. He's been drinking a little bit. It's a little bit early for drinking, but he still was doing it. D-Fear's drunk on a Sunday morning. Or Saturday morning, actually. Wait, no. Yeah, Saturday morning. Mixing my days up. He doesn't know what he's saying. D-Fear, thank you for the support. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind. God damn it. You know what? Sometimes you got to know when to walk away so that tomorrow I can mentally reset and lock in and play flawless Noita. Who's drunk? D-Fear the Reaper. He's drunk. He's wasted. I can tell because he's speaking nonsense. He said DunkBot. Look at that. He tried to type DunkBot 2.0 and he put DunkBotten 2.0. Ridiculous. Not even close. He said it's a myth. Do the 5-second one option range, please. What just happened there? Did I... What was this? So Cam Barnes said he wants to watch 5 seconds one option. Let's see. So I'll do one real quick just so you guys can see. One option. Say 5 seconds? So like you want it to be 5 every time? Here, I'll just wait, randomize each vote. Shouldn't I be able to just uncheck that and it's just fine. 5 to 6, sure. Apply. The Diddy range. Ink says it'll be lame. It does not have high hopes. So if you're curious right now, you shouldn't be able. The voting's not going to do anything. It's just going to be the. Oh, there it goes. Actually, wait. Where's my? Okay. I have everything there now. Voting does nothing. It's basically every 5 to 6 seconds, a thing is going to happen. It'll tell you guys slightly ahead of time. I've never played it this way before, but chat was insistent. They wanted to watch. Hey, to each their own. We don't judge around here.
Finally, a TI setup chat can't throw on. Cuba can now live in peace.
Damn. I would have liked that. I should have done this. Hold on. One more. I just thought the extra speed I could go through it quicker. Hold on. Listen, hold on. Let me explain. You, through the randomness, wrong game mode, oh. I had been given the random perk acceleration. My thinking was, it takes like 40 seconds to clear out that shit, right? So if I stand there and wait around, that's just gonna be bad thing happening to bad thing. There's like no way I can just stand and idle in a spot like while 8 things just happen to me and I survive. So I figured to just sprint through it. I'll probably live for like 10 health or so, and then I can just scurry through the level. It didn't pan out that way, but it was a solid thought. I miscalculated by like a split second. Why are we typing numbers? I don't know why the hell they're typing numbers. It doesn't affect anything. Bit unfortunate. Oh, what the? What did I just swap places with? I don't even know. I was too busy emptying out that crap. Dice is nice. The best is blessed. You know it. Let's go. Let's go. That was kind of scary. We have a small problem, and it's that we can't dig down because of Strong. This should work. Okay, it was sitting on some gold. God damn. Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch integration. Appreciate you.
Chat. How do one get the yellow yes sign? It's been 8 months trying.
You make a mistake on one daily challenge. And I say one daily challenge because it was the same challenge twice, but it was still the one challenge, so you know. It counts.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
Nope.
I think you count poorly. What? No? Go back to your corner. Oh, my bad. Oh, wait. There you go. Sorry about that.
Same challenge twice makes this more embarrassing. I voted yes cause I thought you learned.
Dude, what is happening? You little bastard. Why am I on fire forever? What is that?
Fire! 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 I'm burning! Fire!
What? Something was like bugged. It just never... I was just burning, always. For the entire time. What was that? Blazing enemies? I was on fire! Why was I not the enemy? Spicy blood. I love the illusion of free choice and democracy, not sarcasm. What? What? Alright, well. Chat. I got nothing left in the tank. Tomorrow is my redemption day because today I took some L's, I will admit. But you know what? This is good for you guys to see that even gods make mistakes.
Can we raid Sneck Gregory? He would like to show Colmy to Weebs today.
You shut your mouth. Even gods make mistakes. That's what today's lesson was. And I hope you write that down because tomorrow, flawless gameplay. You're going to come into this channel and you're going to be like, whoa, what the fuck? My eyeballs can't even register all the amazing shit happening so quickly.
This emote.
This is the problem with adding emote. I added one emote today trying to fix the Poggy shit, and now for the rest of the stream, you guys are throwing out these shitty suggestions. I reject your emote because it would never get used here, ever. It would be just sitting there on the shelf. You meant that God made a mistake by creating you? No. Hey! No. What I'm trying to say is, be back here. Look at your clocks right now. You have a clock near you, right? Do you guys have a clock? Okay, look at your phone. Look at your phone. There's going to be a time on that phone. I want you to add. I know adding, it's a little bit complex. I mean, I'm pretty amazing with math, so luckily I know how to add. But you need help. That's why we have the Discord. Add 15 hours to that time you currently see. 15 hours. And I will be here again, destroying Noita, totally redeeming myself, and you guys will forget that today ever happened. 15 hours, chat. I'll see you there. More Noita. Use this time wisely. Use this time to get some snacks. Get some rest. Because in 15 hours, it's going to be sweaty Noita gaming. No, not 15 Diddy time? What the hell does that even mean? 15 Diddy time? I don't even know if I don't want to know what that means. I'm too scared. Hold on. Let me... This TI setting is entertaining because it's 100% high intensity gamble and chat loves gamble. They're not in control of it at all though. It's completely out of their control. Don't forget the vid. Yes. In fact, I'll even, let me set a alarm on my phone. So in a second, I'll get to uploading it.
Instacryans unclear. Got 30 hours DNK think.
DNK think. What? No, 15 hours. 15 hours, Aqua. You'll see. Can we see one more attempt? You can see one more attempt. In 15 hours, you will see more than one more attempt. I know. You're amazed, right? You're amazed. Here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Boom! Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. In fact, let me glance to make sure there wasn't any respectable sweat that went down today. Any respectable sweat? I know the chat is full of non-respectable degenerates, but... I think there was a 100K that happened earlier, but I read it. Holy crap, there's several 100Ks. Yeah, Sale, we saw Sale's 100K. Bobo says, keep up the good work, bro, with his 100K. Aw, thank you, Bobo, who's probably asleep by now. Boom Max says, finals are over. Now I'm free to No Life Noita over the summer. Love the streams, Dunk. Keep it sweating. Oh shit, I think I may have missed this back when he said this was 7 hours ago. But yes, guys, it's a all Noita summer, baby. I hope you get your Noita bod ready to go because this summer is all Noita. Okay, maybe a little bit of Factorio sprinkled in as well, but it's a Noita summer. Make sure you got your Slurpees out. You got your, I don't know what the hell people are doing on the, what are kids doing these days in their summertime? I said a Slurpee because I think of a 7-Eleven. That's what I used to get when I was a kid. Summertime Slurpees, those were the best. It's a Noita boy summer, yep. Boggle's ready. He's ready for a Noita boy summer. Iced tea? What are they? I said this is a young community. Iced tea? What are they, 70? All right, get your iced tea out. Get your fucking arthritis medicine. Come on now. Consider rating Black Birdo. His title says the less viewers, the better. So it'd be poetic if you rate him. No, he probably. I don't want to like. The rate isn't meant to be traumatic. Like, take that, bitch. 24/7 Noita Summer Poggies always. I love 7-Eleven Slurpees. Yes, see, Astrolore knows what's up. Back in the day, my nostalgia, my childhood, summertime can be summed up by 7-Eleven Slurpees and Pokemon cards, which I also would get at the 7-Eleven. Good fucking times. This guy is up there with the elderly and is still poking fun. Me? You talking me? Elderly? What? Young lad is what you're looking for. I'm one of the youngsters in my prime. Me sleeping? Shit, I didn't wake up until 6 p.m. I respect that sleep schedule you got there, Bobo. Big respect. What else? Fleet did 100K earlier. Maybe he'll learn us. Maybe he will learn how to use the requirement spells. Probably not Sag Bulge. Oh, I said learn us. What? I mean, you know, requirement spells, they're just, I mean, they're okay. They're okay. Maybe one day, Fleet. Kyber Arc, hide me, chat. Chat, hide Kyber. AKA probably Cyber, but it's okay. Kyber. El Capitan with the 100K sweat deposit. El Capitan, I respect the sweat. Appreciate all the lurkage. And the 50K from T-Man says, drink my sweat, you beautiful human. Wait, what the hell do you think I'm doing with the sweat? I'm not drinking it, you freaks. I'm keeping it safely stored away in a vault for whenever you guys need it. You got shadow banned yet? What are you yapping about? Why not just schedule the video? I still have to upload it and everything. I have to get all the titles, all that shit typed out. So I put a timer to make sure that I have done it by that time. It's not like, hey, I don't do it as a timer to be like, hey, time to start. It's like, hey, in case you haven't done it by this time kind of thing. I try to do it ahead of time, but I'm usually bad about it. Distilling it into the salt for his Dota games? Me? Salt in my Dota games? No. I'm never salty. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's for the Fifth Element fans out there. This is the, I forget, Zorg outfit. Zorg. There was a Zorg hair in the shop yesterday. Completes the set. Thank you, No Lava. I voted yes all day today. I voted yes all day today. I only want to ask one question. Why? Tomorrow's Redemption Day. Tomorrow, Flawless Noita. Listen, I play flawlessly in Noita for like several months at a time. And then I got sick, had a fever. In the next 2 days after I've returned, I've played crappily. Is that really that shocking? After seeing Flawless Noita, then you get sick? You see what I'm saying? Had a fever, but I'm back, baby. Tomorrow, I'm back to 100%. You lost today's challenge. Exclamation mark death if you want to see it. It was a pretty lame death. It just shows how shit the goddamn Holy Lance is. You have to build it in a way that's so just plain and boring. If you try to build it fun, you just get your face ripped off. That's the conclusion. Screw the Holy Lance. Your body is rejecting Noita? No, it's not rejecting Noita. Why is the bald man still crying? I'm not crying. I'm simply explaining, you know, what happened. By the way, I got to work on getting all the stuff updated. The lights and all that kind of control died during stream like an hour or two ago. So I'll figure out what the hell happened there too. Veldak, thank you again for the gifted sub. If you're curious why the lights didn't go crazy and all that crap, that was because of that part of the bot. The rest of the bot's still working. As you can see, your channel points and all that's functioning perfectly. Why What am I missing here? I DM'd you all the info. Thank you there, VODs. Yeah, I got to do what you said yesterday, too. I think you sent me some information. I just haven't... was focused in. I was locked in on programming stuff yesterday. Where are we? What's happening at this moment? You know who I was going to tag with some love the other day, but you guys distracted us? We didn't get to hit Celerity with some love. That's who we're hitting with love. We actually rated Sneck more recently, so I try to make sure to spread the love evenly when I can. Celerity's playing Balatro. I know a ton of you guys at one point in time were Balatro addicts, but if you're wanting more Noita, just know that Sneck Gregory is on at this very moment doing some Noita. What is he doing? Limited spells only, daily run, all bosses. Not bad. Celerity. Yeah, Celerity's awesome. Celerity's a cool dude. I always hang out there. He's always vibing. He's a little bit of a weeb. All right, I will admit. Celerity's like, he's got 10% degeneracy in him. He is pretty weeb. But besides the weeb in him, pretty cool dude. So I'm going to queue up a raid for Celerity since we didn't get to raid him recently. Thanks for the awesome day, you guys. Again, 15 hours from now is my redemption arc. I'm going to be training. I'm going to go into the hyperbolic time chamber for the next 15 hours. Train up, and I will be ready. You said that an hour ago? No. 15 hours. Mark it down. Wait, you saying it's 14 hours now? No, it's 15, 14 and a half. 14 hours, 45 minutes, probably. Maybe in 36 seconds, something, in that area. What happens when you miss that 15 hours? Come on, that's unreasonable. Don't be unreasonable. I just realized I can't see the timer.
This is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Good Mole Man to you. I initiated a raid for Celerity, but I don't know when the raid's going off. I appreciate you guys. I don't know. I don't have the notifier. This new chat thing doesn't show it to me. Thanks for all the love and support, chat. Deuces.
That's all, folks.
Spin. Spin.